You see this? Hi, good morning, welcome. What is this? What am I doing right now? Well, the thing is, I have to put the headphones on to do what I want to do. Because otherwise it's going to come through my speakers. And, like, that's not it, you know? Hello, folks. Welcome. Welcome to the show today. That's great. How are you? Cool. I'm a little late. Sorry about that. I'm a little late. Okay? It happens, you know? It's called sleeping in, okay? Which is normally what's expected of, you know, my archetype here. My basement creeper persona or whatever. But no. Believe it or not. Snot. Did I just put some shit in my nose? No, I was getting some shit out of my nose. But I was also plugging in my goddamn headphones. So, okay. Do I now have snot in my hair? No. Shut up. All right. God, great. Fuck. All right. So, beans. Today I'm a little nutty. Okay, we're going to work with this. We got double bongos today. We got double bongos over here. So, enjoy that. There was a Bongo Cat update, folks. So now you can multiplayer with your fucking Bongo Cat game. Like, what? And it's up to 100 fucking Bongo Cats on your fucking screen are possible. What? So who can get to 100 first? Who can get the secret achievement of getting 100 Bongcatanians on your lobby or whatever? Can you do the first? Can you be the first one to get 100 gatos on your lobby? Good luck. I ain't got no friends to be doing that shit. You know, I got one.
Botrix has correctly joined the channel,
and they're not here. So they are though. They're right there. Oh, it's Bomb Bomb. Make sure to follow Bomb Bomb on Kick. Bomb Bomb on Kick. Look at that. Look, it's your advertising right there. Wow. That's fucking crazy. So, hi, welcome to the show. Okay, so without further ado, okay, I'm getting my bad guy mustache going, alright? I'm a bad guy right now. Have you at all read the fucking lyrics that we're looking at? Okay, great. Alright, you ready?
What?
Wait. Wait. Cheers. Hi, welcome to the show. Things are fucked up around the Spit Show lately. Things are fucked up around here. How's it going? Shit. Ta-da! Yeah, Bongo Cats. So now when I click, you don't click. But if you click, you click. It's multiplayer. So you just leave little bongo in the corner. And GG. So yeah, you got a chest to open. I'm not going to run in there and get it. But there you go. Bongo! So I got you in the shit now. Is that cool? Or should I put you below the scene? Do you not want advertising there? Or I almost like them below the scene, actually. But I want people to see the numbers and stuff. So, because, you know, there's people like me out there. We like our numbers and stuff. And I remember why I opacity'd this bitch now, though. If you're here, I'll be half embarrassed to do this. But otherwise, this is me. I'm Spit Dragon. I'm not me. So, okay. That's okay. That's about the right opacity. Can you read text under that? Barely. What? I can read what? Okay. All right. Setup. Fantastic. So I'm a bad guy right now. Okay. Ooh. I was giggling to myself. It was perfect. It was perfect giggling. It was perfect. So, hi. So, we were cranking out music, okay? And you know, we're just sunoing around, you know? It's a little suno here and there. And I was making some good shit. Did you hear that? That was really good shit, wasn't it? But I don't want to spoil what I created from that. I think this one's pretty good. It might be the final, but this one's pretty fucking solid. So, here we go. This is what I can do with 50 credits once per pump per day, okay? And 3.5. It's not even that good. Okay.
If I had a son that enjoyed SpongeBob.
Hold on. I was gonna sing with it. I didn't know where to start. Sorry. Okay.
If I had a son that enjoyed SpongeBob, I would surely drown him or her respectively. SpongeBob is a shit show. Oh, if I had a child that watched SpongeBob, I'd drown him in the back fucking yard. Oh, if I had a kid that had watched SpongeBob, I'd put him under my big arm and tell him that he could no longer watch SpongeBob and say that he was now under trouble. And his punishment is that he would not have to watch any more of that fucking show. Oh no, oh no. Does my child watch SpongeBob? Oh, if I had a child that watched SpongeBob, I would have to drown him or her respectively. If I had a child that watched SpongeBob, I would have to drown him or her respectively. If I had a child that watched SpongeBob, I would have to drown him or her under the sea, matey.
Under the sea! Yar! Alright. So that's it. That was my cranked out shit. So y'all need to get with it, bro. There you go. Thank you. So that's the
Okay, family time.
Okay. Oh,
Deuces.
Good luck with that. Thanks for spending that little, smoke break with me or whatever. Get go. I got shit. Welcome to the show. Thanks for stopping by. Great. So we didn't start anything yet. We are here. That was a song. If I had a child that had watched SpongeBob, I would have to drown him or her respectively. Right, anyway. Yeah, welcome to the show! Copyright time. Bye. Fantastic. Fuck yeah. Dude, you see that fucking snobble? Just fucking guap? Just, yeah. Welcome to the show. Great. Great. We're doing it. Okay, we're having intercourse. Straight. I'm straight. Okay? On that straight video. Welcome to the show. Great. Yeah, there's one hell of a fucking blizzard right now. It's called the news. White on white, am I right? What is there anyways today to do, to look at, to whatever? We're just going to do that. We're going to figure that out. So we got our Bongo Cat fucking expansion. We got people stopping by, Peter Frampton. We got fucking, we have so many things not planned today. And we're going to do a little bit of freestyle. But we do have a Rasta to go through. So I don't want to stall too much. We're having fun, but we can only have so much fun. Okay? Now that we're back from the copyrights, let's do some news. Let's get some boring shit out of the way. And then we can check out like some of Asmongold's latest and greatest breaths of back content or whatever the fuck is lined up for us. So, okay, let's go. The Dodge scrutinizes UCLA for alleged bias against Jewish and Israeli students.
The Justice Department says UCLA broke federal civil rights law, accusing the university of failing to protect Jewish and Israeli students from discrimination, abuse, and harassment on campus since that October 7, 2023 Hamas attack. Joining us now is Erica Sanzi, the Director of Outreach for Defending Education. Good morning to you. Thank you for joining us.
Good morning.
Now, I was reading through that decision from the Justice Department, and I just pulled one quote from it right here, finding UCLA failed to adequately respond to complaints of severe, pervasive, and objectively offensive harassment and abuse that Jewish and Israeli students face on its campus from October 7th, 2023, and then they have to the present. Now, when you look at the...
I would also like to extend that, I mean, both ways. It's a mutual thing. In some rare cases, but yeah, just as an AB type would argue, you know, we're not all like that. You know what I mean? On the other end of the argument is not all people attacking Israelis are all, you know, like that, right? Religiously or whatever. You know, they don't all have the same biases and shit. So I would expect the law to go a little bit both ways. Mutual on that, but also special, you know, provisions for the other side, which is, as we've often said, bombed by outer Yemeni forces. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Infinite bombs inward, infinite bombs inward. So one side is definitely more fucking attacked than the other, but they're both like minorities. So one could say as a blue group. So yeah, they should both have some kind of hate speech protection, both ends, correct? It's America, right? Equality, blah, blah, blah. They should also be discriminated upon in terms of not assimilating perfectly yet and making things like that too much of an argument when they should be more American about shit. So we should start putting in laws like that, like patriotism laws. Spit Dragon's fucking crazy now? Yeah, I'm fucking crazy now. I think people need to be like fucking roped in and abused as much as they want to rope in and abuse others. You cannot go so long without being unchecked. The government is fucked. Government is fucked. The point of politics is to form a more perfect union continuously. Evolution going forward. Who said that? Is that Reagan? Fuck, man. Fuck, am I doing Reaganomics, but using it for the left? Shit. So what is America, in other words? And what is that middle, and where are we in having any of these discussions these days? Whether it be race, or religion, or...
Findings from the Justice Department... I mean, is it too late? I mean, it's like, can you wind back the clock at this point? I mean,
if I could turn back the hands of time, well, my darling, well, you'd still be mine. Oh, if I could turn back the hands of time, and my darling, you'd still be mine. Great. Okay, what's next? There's a musical day. We're doing a music. We haven't even picked the cup. We haven't even cupped what's up today. Wow. It's just yelling shit into the mic. Isn't it great?
10 Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific. I'm Ana Cabrera reporting from New York. Let's get right to that breaking news. Just moments ago, a federal judge denying the Justice Department's bid to unseal grand jury records from the criminal case against Ghislaine Maxwell, Epstein's accomplice, noting in part that the materials do not identify anyone other than Epstein or Maxwell who had sexual contact with a minor. And joining us now for more.
So what? I mean, we already knew this. Release the Epstein file case. We don't need the grand jury distraction again. Yeah, like protecting a predator is absolutely disgusting. America, it ain't us. It's not us. It's them. Important distinction. What is this? It's just that, and I'm watching that. We're watching that. That's what kind of show it is today, folks. Okay? There's legendary flooding in Wisconsin right now. I didn't know that. That's rough, guys. Obama appointed judge to dem corruption. You people worship politicians. We don't. Political party doesn't matter to us. I mean, you don't get it. Trump isn't a politician. It's also true. Now we know why Trump doesn't sue Elon for defamation. That's valid as fuck, actually. That's real fucking valid, isn't it? So Obama is telling the judge not to do anything. Where are you getting this from? No, you dumb old... Gays for Trump, 2028, okay? You should have told that to Sleepy Joe or the Clintons. I don't even remember where we are. Where are we on this anymore? Nice projection. Nice fucking bad argument. Nice dismissal of somebody's argument. I mean, nice dismissal. I'm sorry. This is mine now, okay? FGT, we're doing that. If FGTV is a thing, we're just FGT is now, you know what the word is. And we're going to use it left and right and everywhere. And it's our word now. Because it's my word. It's my word.
More on this.
Okay? Thank you.
This is MSNBC's Ken Delanian.
It's my word.
Materials for good reason. We...
G.
was not. The public being interested. Obvious.
Click. You can see me. I was clicking, and just so sometimes it just doesn't fucking reply. You know what I mean? And this bitch, this stupid fucking CC, I keep moving it, and it just doesn't stay where the fuck I. Then you get no CC. You get no CC. Okay? You get nothing.
Such a topic that needs to be approached with such care, so people don't think I'm a racist. Listen.
I watched Sinners, but Sean DeBlack doesn't want my opinion on it because I'm a white man. That's an artistic statement right there that I really like. That's a moment in my life that I have absorbed. Okay. Oh, you don't want my opinion on it? Okay. You don't, there's none. I have no opinion on it. I have an opinion on you being such a bitch that you can't listen to a white person's opinion on a black movie. But, has nothing to do with your skin color. You're just kind of a bitch. So that's the 7th day in a row that I've somewhat mentioned you. I think maybe 6. I don't think it's been a full week yet. I did a post yesterday on X, if I didn't talk about you directly on the stream. So there you go, buddy. You know, I'm your obsessed stalker, right? Fucking idiot. Fucking low education bitch. Nothing to do with this. Nothing at all. Fatigue? No. Y'all are fucking racist. You people are racist. You don't like me saying you people? Well, I'm referring to you people, and you people, and you people. Okay? What is that? The people watching me, y'all are fucking racist. The purple team, the leftist, y'all are fucking racist these days. Right wings are racist default. That's no shit. And then this is California. California is fucking racist as shit. So there's a lot of elite, entitled elitism, better than isms bullshit. And white people are just bottom shitmonger fucking river rats, I guess. But we're not. But whatever. We're just equivalent. If you see other as weak, you are weak, Tyrell. If you see other people as lesser or something, then you are that. I know I talk a lot of shit here, but it's usually from that judgmental standpoint of you are judging others, therefore I will cast assumptions and aspersions upon your character. How does that feel? Okay? How does it feel? Anyway, how does it feel? That's a good fucking...
Listen, there's a thing out there called black fatigue.
I guess.
This is where American people are getting kind of sick and tired of ghetto people. And coincidentally, these ghetto people just happen to have black skin.
I don't know where an entire generation hasn't seen that one Boondocks episode, you know, stepping on my Pumas. Like, are you kidding me? Like, dude, you be stepping on my fucking Pumas, dude? I'll fucking kill you, dude. You're stepping on my fucking Pumas.
Hell no.
Hell
Granddad,
no.
let's
Okay?
whoop this nigga's ass right now.
You stepping on my Pumas, motherfucker? I'll fuck you up.
Pussy ass, bitch ass, nigga.
See? Okay?
You want to do
And
something,
this is it.
bitch ass, nigga.
I mean, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying this is the discussion. This is the argument right now. And it's always been the same shit. And it's always like the... I've already made this comparison. Okay? Malcolm X, MLK. That's it. This is where we are. It's always the same radical shit versus kind of civil. That's it. And I put it down to Malcolm X and MLK because it's kind of civil Christian-y shit versus Islamic fucking extremism and psycho-radical shit. Kill Dibura. Fuck Western civilization. A lot of that shit came from Malcolm X. So the shit we're dealing with right now is the second echo of the Malcolm X fucking stupid sphere that fucking lost the first time in America. But the second time it comes back, it is socialized, it is communized, it is fucking prepared for the war. And we are not.
I smell new shoes.
So Stinkmeaner's gonna fuck us up.
Oh, what you mean? Oh,
They're stepping on our fucking Pumas, dude. They are smudging our fucking Pumas, and we don't need to be taking this, okay? We don't need to be taking this shit. So that's what it is, okay? It's the same fucking throughout history. It's the same shit. It's the same right now. It's the same all the fucking time, okay? It's that bias is the point, and the whiling out factor. White folk got him too. It's those southern dumb fuck yokel bastard motherfuck hicks that fuck they cousins fucking straw popping out they fucking mouths and shit. Okay? It's them. Okay? Those are our N-words. They're hicks. They're fucking southern trash. They're fried fucking meth heads. They're trailer park garbage. We got a lot of fucking words. You wanna really piss off a white person? Call them trailer trash. That's it. It's got white light, white heat, white trash, my friend. Burn them up with some classics. Y'all don't know it, though. You don't know white culture. You just know the black steeped fucking culture. So as much as you want to throw colonizer and all this other shit out there, as much as you want to get a K word in your fucking mouth, new black KKK, as much as you want to do that, Kanye, as much as you guys want to do that, it's stupid. It's just dumb. We pulled the cup. It's Daddy Bear. We're too much Daddy Bear. We are Daddy
Bean
Bear
gang.
Tiger today. Gang, gang, bean, gang, bean. What's your favorite kind of bean? Brown? Or black? Or garbanzo? Or 3-bean? Some kind of salad? Get up in here? Pinto. Okay. I can excuse you for that. Okay. That's a solid bean. That is a solid bean. It's a versatile bean used in many things. I think it's even one of the beans in a is that refried bean? Because that's good bean. That is real good bean. Oh yeah. Binto make me Shinto, you know what I mean? Like, Shinto priest action up in here, fucking. Okay. Binto make me Shinto. Let's fucking. Great. A lake in Minnesota State Park has dried up. I drink it all up. Oh, Jesus. That is really fucking dry. In the meantime, Wisconsin has flooding. And you can start to see we're all going to die, you know? Look at that shit.
This is a live look this morning.
That's so fucking cool. I really love when, like, our human shit gets dilapidated. Whether it's like malls and shit. There's a mall out here, and it ain't got like half the fucking place even in use. So there's a bunch of like empty shit and shit. I was walking around at night, and it was scary as shit in there. I didn't want to get close to the windows because I thought I'd seen too many zombie games and shit. I thought somebody was gonna go like on the fucking glass and shit, and I couldn't do it. I was fucking scared. So I'll admit it. But I took a couple pictures. It looks cool. I walked around for like an hour and a half, and I felt kind of tired, and I took a shower and shit. It was nice. Passed out really late. It was good. And then I woke up late. So GG. But dilapidated goods, really cool. Dead malls is one thing. I should go during the daytime and try to see like down the hallway and see what those stores look like and shit. But maybe I'll take some pictures and do like a little series on my ex or whatever. But anyway.
Waukesha, Wisconsin. This is along the banks of the Fox River.
Along
Folks there
the
in southern
banks
Wisconsin
of the
are dealing with
Foxy
high water
River.
levels and some flooding after some intense rain there over the weekend. Officials are monitoring these river levels after they got hit hard with several inches of rain, causing some major issues.
Big time, and there are flood warnings for rivers across most of the southeastern portion.
Well, we saw the cool picture, so.
Areas.
I'm here for the video,
Wauwatosa,
guys.
one of the hardest hit areas from the
yeah.
flooding. Neighborhoods turned into lakes, some vehicles completely underwater. The city's dispatch center received more than 500 calls, majority of them about flooded basements, storm drains. Homeowners are now assessing the damage and trying to figure out what to do now.
That's where it's like when you're buying a house, if it's on a tiny bit of an incline, you got a little upper hill, that one. On the block, get that one. Get that house. That's it. Everybody else drowning and shit. You just fine. Oh, I think maybe some got in the basement from the over raining, but most of it just went drown the hill and fucking drown all the other people.
Flooding just like in the Bible.
That's like in the Bible. We got gadflies. Okay, I don't know where, but we got them somewhere. We got that flooding. Okay, it's hot shit. It's really good. It's a consistent thing though. I think it's been happening ever since I was born. Some kind of harbinger of the apocalypse. I don't think so. I don't believe so. I mean, they keep calling moist critical Jesus. Then what does that make me?
I heard
Nothing.
water
That
running
makes
in
me
my
a pussy.
basement. So I open the door and I see water
This
at
dude's
like
got
the third
fucking-
step coming up.
They got equal tits right now. They got equal tits.
And then I go back upstairs to wake my wife Carly up, and I look outside and notice that water's all the way up to our door over
Damn.
here.
Damn.
Many people were stranded because the parking lots were also flooding. The damage was
that's
bad
fun.
enough
That
that
kid
the
is having
state fair was
fun.
canceled
Good. Look at that
yesterday. So
shit.
they
Yes,
ended it a day
yes.
early.
Kicking their feet
Fair
up.
officials say
Even the
none
adults
of
are
the
kicking their
animals
feet
staying
up.
at the
Everybody's having
fairgrounds
fun.
were hurt as a result. The
Right.
flooding also knocked out power to about 50.
Yeah, but we're also used to flooding. We love it. We got sandbags and all that kind of shit.
Welcome back. Heavy rain slammed into the Midwest this
Damn.
weekend in Wisconsin.
Damn.
Floodwaters rushed out roads
I'm gonna fucking drown some. Yeah, here in Wisconsin.
and left many cars stranded. Bradley Blackburn is now tracking that damage.
You can catch me in the corner. Drowning bitches underwater.
In Wisconsin, water was everywhere over the weekend, stranding cars, saturating fans at a Brewers game, and forcing state fairgoers to wade through a flooded mess. Officials closed the fair early Saturday night and canceled concerts.
This flooding. It's like some medieval shit, dude. All right. Well, you know, flooding do what it do. Okay.
But we got used to it.
Oh, it's really wet. We got used to the rain. Did you know humans are 90% water?
And it's all some murky masquerade to hoodwink a hapless, sleepless moneybags. Now, can you name some famous insomniacs?
Well, there was Olaf the Sad of Norway.
He's been dead for 800 years.
Can you name some famous insomniacs? He's been dead for years. That's just goofy. It's just goofy. Just goofy. Okay, what
At least she wasn't in the middle of getting dressed.
Oh, okay. This guy. I seen like 3 pairs of tits today, bro. How many? No, I seen like 2. I seen like 2 pairs of tits. How many tits you seen today, bro? How many tits you seen today, bro? 2? Okay. That's pretty good. 2 tits. Was it one girl with 2 tits, or was it 2 pairs of tits? Was that 4 tits total? Or was that one individual? Was that a one tit situation? Or how many tits we doing here? Is that 2 tit on 1 tit on 2?
Hey there, folks. Hope you're doing well today.
I'm okay.
Black fatigue does not affect every single black person. It's not like people are going around and seeing a black person and being like, "Oh, these
fatigue." Online, it's almost like that. So, I have fatigue. Is what I'm trying to say, which isn't also funny. That was said like 3 months ago. Like as soon as the word fatigue was whispered, it was like, oh, fatigue. I'm the first one. I'm the first one. Fatigue. Fuck, I said it.
Black people, I can't stand them. No, there's a reason, and there's a decently good, you know.
You're not allowed to watch this if you're gonna have this much Sinners footage in it, because Sean DeBlack said I can't have an opinion about this movie. So you're really triggering me with this, dude. You're triggering me, okay?
I'm not even going to explain it. Let's just roll some clips and you'll probably understand what I'm talking about.
I'll be told nobody cares about my opinion. So on the show, we have covered everybody's opinions on all of this always, from boats to black people's opinion, people on boats, to white people's opinions of black people on boats, to black people not on boats. It happens. To black people punching the fuck out of white women in Ohio and getting away with it. Brown, I don't know, Mexican, whatever the fuck he was. All this type of shit. See, that's another point. Is like, are other races allowed to have their stink meaner moments? Can white people have? Yes, we have they're Hicks. I've already been through this. So throughout time, what do we call the Hicks? Crash out? I don't know. It's just another K word. We have crash out. We have cracker. We have what's the other C word? The colonizer. Crack out colonizer. Why am I so much better at doing the rhyming and the this and thating than the people who do rap? I'm not. I'm bullshitting. But y'all are racist, so this is fun. So anyway, continue. Y'all are racist. Who is y'all? Who is the wall that I'm talking to? I don't know at any given moment. You fill in the blank. That's a wondrous part of my speech. You're the blank, okay? You're the blank. What do you want to be today? You want to pretend like you're black or what? What skin color are you? Don't answer that. Please don't answer that. I don't want to assume things about your character. Anyway, fuck. Now I won't believe you because I put that down in my head and then I said no, but they're a goof. They'll tell me like, I am East Indian, and it's like, oh, okay. I mean, I'll believe you. So I believe you. Are you hacking me? Are you right now? How many GitHub repositories do you have or whatever? 128? Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. I was looking up religion the other day, and again, we get to this point where, like, I argue with...
I'm blacking you right now.
Oh, fuck, man. Damn it. Am I supposed to die instantly or smoke weed? Which one is it? Which form of blackening are you doing to the white man right now? Is it the duck run for cover? Is it that one? Or is it the, Let's get high. Which one? I'm gonna pick option 2 because I don't want to die. I'm the coward ass pussy. Like yesterday on the Batman, coward pussy Batman. Oh, the fear gas. Take her. Take the woman. Oh, take the girl. Fucking anyway, take the girl, okay, bro? Take my girl. I'm just trying to smoke your weed. You can fuck her.
LOL.
You can fuck her. I'll take a back seat, bro. Sloppy seconds. That's my jam. All right. Jam and jelly. You can imagine that all you want. Now, I heard Kefka laughing in the background, so give me a second. I gotta check my text. Okay, Kefka. What you got, Kefka? Okay. Yes. Smash that like button. That's fucking great. Yes. Fantastic. Great. Smash that like button. I'm a little leaky today. I'm trying to keep it down, okay, folks? My alternative name was going to be Snot Dragon because it's so much more gross, 90s unique, and I just think of like Bill Murray every fucking time. Osmosis Jones, anyone? Great movie.
Oh, I'm gonna back it up. Wow.
Obviously, it turns into a 2v4.
Why are they fighting over fried chicken?
And if you saw the one yesterday, we had the woman who tracked down the fucking Uber delivery driver over like a 12-piece or some shit. Right. You're not wrong. And then she busted the fuck out of her car for like, what, $3,000 worth of damage with a fucking brick and shit. Like, made it so the bitch couldn't do Uber for days. Like, made it so another black person couldn't go out and make money and be productive. Oh, damn. So it's like, at what point do we get involved, if at all? You know, just make laws and then try to uphold them without just them being the people who commit crimes, then being rounded up and blaming it on the laws instead of their own actions or behaviors. So I've dealt with this with white folk my whole life. When I watch my friends or criminal whatever this and that's get in trouble their whole life, and why did you do that? You didn't have to do that, is the thing. Oh, why did you outspeed the cop? You still got caught with cocaine in your car. Why did you feel the need to fucking speed? Well, just stop. Just pull over and say, yeah, I got some blow. And they'll say, okay, stop doing it actively in front of me. Just do your last line, get it in for the night, and fucking sit in the back of the cop car and fucking, well, you fucking enjoy your drip and aspirin taste and shut the fuck up. You know, instead you had to make it worse. You had to fucking peel down the fucking lane and all this other shit. Now you got felonies and shit. That's on you, you know? You could have just stopped. And this is white crime shit, okay? White crime, white dealer shit. White dealer, you ain't got to outrun the cop. You ain't going to make it, first of all. Okay? If you go across any state bounds, you're fucked. You got any of that. Why did you even bother keeping going? Just sniff up some lines. Cop is coming. Cop's behind you. They already whoop, whoop, whoop. Like, you're already fucked. You're on fucked road. Take your pinky nail. Take your thumbnail. Take your coke thumbnail. And just fucking scorp it up and get that fucking... Let's go. Okay, you got me. Yeah, I was going 68 in a 65. You got me. Wow. And if they can't tell that there's fucking white under your nose, you might even just get a speeding ticket. So, you know, calm the fuck down. Don't react like that. Obey the laws to begin with. That shit. I know I just exaggerated with the 68 over 65 or whatever, but don't go 3 over. Why you gotta be pushing it? Just so a cop can fucking pull you over? Why? It's gonna save you 1.0 minutes. It's gonna save you exactly 60 seconds if you go a couple miles over. And this is like miles and miles of... anyways. Just stupid. You're getting pulled over, pull the fuck over. Do your lines. Right. Don't let the cops see you doing the lines. I think that's another like felony or something, like actively doing cocaine in front of an officer. I don't think that's good either, but you know. Sir, I could see you in the rearview mirror. No, you couldn't. Liar. Fuck. Liar. Cops, you lying. What's your badge number? I'm gonna have my boys. get you later at your house. Don't.
I'm assuming that after you've seen these clips, you can now understand exactly what I'm talking about. And I just want to make it perfectly clear that this isn't every single black person. I have some black friends, and I know a lot of great black people. But I feel like even if you're a black person seeing this, instead of claiming I'm racist or calling me racist.
Unfortunately, I just thought about this in my head. The only kids in special ed that would throw and large things, additionally, wasn't us white ones. We did other things, destructive things, like broke rulers and hit teachers with them and shit, and jumped on desks, kicked those over a couple times. I never seen any white powerhouses pick up a fucking desk and try to chuck it, though, but I did see what's-his-name try to do that. So, yeah. What was his name? It started with a T. It wasn't Tyrell.
Very athletic.
Might as well have been Tyrell. Yeah. It's very impressive how immediately, strength and anger kicks in, and aggression, anger to any baseline fucking reply. It's pretty crazy. So as an agitator, I really liked to, as another kid in special ed, king of the retards, I liked to agitate them. I was called an instigator many times by many people in the fucking school. I definitely inspired others to do shit. It was fucking great. Discourse is this course, baby. We need, though, I idolize those who can do warrior moves, big things, big fucking shout moves, quick. I like that shit. And to see the power of words to bring somebody to action is beautiful. It's fucking beautiful, isn't it, Hassan Piker? Anyways, shit. That's racist? Maybe that's why I paused it here. No, I just kind of pause and keep going. Nothing's planned on this shithole.
You should be getting upset at these people for making you look bad.
And that's kind of the other aspect of this, is like, so if there's a known, this is my stereotypes for my culture. I fight a couple of the whitey ones. I fight a couple whitey stereotypes, okay? I try to. Do you try to fight your black stereotypes? I can't say black with an IE or Y on the end, because then it's all of a sudden racist or whatever. But that was the name of my first really big cat that I loved the fuck out of. And I did have a black stepdad and all this other shit. And it really doesn't matter, though it does, that I have all that racial background. It's fucked. It's fucked. That's about it. It's fucked. We're all fucked because the latent racism of other races. And that's the overall arcing point. If we can't stop other races from being racist, the racism will just keep procking back up in wherever, whatever, and the white people are the easiest and quickest to fucking be chastised first for the lightest actions. So, meanwhile, in California, we have Mexicans who have hated the fuck out of black people for their entire fucking life. We've had, I don't want to cast aspersions on certain other minority groups, but basically everybody fucking hates black people, okay? But white people love them. Arguably, we're the only ones who are your strongest fucking biggest allies, and you use that to shit on us. You separate us as people, you mock us, you shit on us. You say, oh, you got 20% cred, you can have the black card, but you can't. You're an idiot. I hate you. I'm going to change my language because you learned what the fuck. We're saying a word, so now I'm going to change my word because Whitey learned it. That's it. So we live in that environment where it's like, but we are your strongest fucking allies. We're the frozen north that fought for the South to be free. Now, it's like you're resentful of that to us. Would you rather be enslaved? That's a legit question. Would you rather be enslaved? I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just, that's the other option. Are you hateful of the white man who fought for the freedom in America for any minority? Are you hateful of that? Are you mad at that? Would you rather go back to a country where like there's racial biases and hatred? Go to Africa and kill white people in Southampton or whatever the fuck it's called, okay? Enjoy that, okay? No? Nobody wants to fucking go back to that shithole. They can't maintain a well for longer than a fucking year. They still don't know how to build them. After fucking 60 or some shit, we've been building fucking wells, and they go nowhere. They destroy the fucking wells. They break their own fucking water sources that we keep building for them. What in the fuck? Even Mr. Beast's fucking well, they keep breaking Mr. Beast's wells. There's terrorist groups and shit. Nobody has anything under fucking any kind of wraps in these shitholes. Go there. Enjoy that. No. Just attack the fuck out of the people who accommodate you the most and have made it so. America, again, statistics, is the place where minorities of any type have a higher fucking income than any others around the world. I've been told that stat. I'm just gonna believe it's real and run with it. Why? Because it fits my narrative of y'all have it pretty good here on average. Okay, there's poor white folk too. Don't act like you're poor and black and that's special anymore. We've all been that ever since Reaganomics or whatever. We've all been that. We're all in the same shit. You ain't special. That's part of this. So thank you for acknowledging that in yourself and having an honest racial discussion in any form. Sean DeBlack. Okay. Now, Bond, this might be off top, so I wanted to fucking scream a little bit here. Taking a
Hey,
nap.
let's take a nap.
Okay. But
With
only
my
like
GF.
20 minutes.
20 minutes tops.
6 p.m. 11, 12, 1, 2. So it's like, yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hey, let's take a nap.
I mean, that's about right, but yeah.
But only
And then you wake up at like fucking, like 2.
like 20 minutes.
20 minutes tops.
And then you just sleep anyway. Yeah. 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay, that's why we have separate blankets. That's why we have separate blankets. I'll just say that right there. Anyways, great.
Every race has bad apples, but the thing is,
Every race has bad apples. Okay?
bad apples usually get denounced in these groups of people. Like Arabs denounce terrorists. White people.
The AB narrative of, but we're not like that. They not like us. There's a lot of that in today's shit. Very good, Kendrick, on your strong messaging of 1 or 2 songs. Drake's still better, in my opinion. Anyway.
People denounce, those trailer trash cousin fuckers. But for some reason...
Trash cousin fuckers, thank you. So this person understands that, they acknowledge it. It's not that I denounce them, it's that...
LOL, I'm just gonna flashbang you with shorts.
I respect their place in America. That's fine with me. I'm okay with shorts.
When it comes to black people...
I mean, I'm not, but in terms of, quick little, TikTok-y content that people like to watch me watch and react, and that's fine.
Well, some of them make up excuses as to why the others should be able to...
I will have to pee as well.
Rob stores. And it's excuses that the people that are robbing the stores didn't even have in their mind while they're robbing the stores. Like, people are like, oh, no, they're robbing the stores because either they're starving or, due to systematic oppression of... But then the people robbing the stores are like, man, shit, I need to get me that Louis Vuitton bag. I need to get me that iPhone. Shit, I don't want to pay for that.
Because...
And then the iPhones don't even fucking work, and then they'll hold on to them for 3 years and shit and try to, sell them on fucking fifth party fucking third party apps and shit, and then you buy the phone for 120, and then it's like, oh, you can't unlock it, you can't ever use it because it was fucking stolen, you idiot. There's ways to officiate it. Yeah, people get fucking scammed and are too stupid to fucking figure that out first every fucking day. So
Black fatigue is real. I think society as a whole is there. We are just so unbelievable.
I think I remember a time where we didn't have a lot of fucking safeguards in place because we didn't have a lot more exploitive fucking actions towards people's everything. I look at in the boonies where you don't have to chain up your barbecue, but in the city you gotta chain up your fucking barbecue. That's it. That's how mad I should be about that as well. So I remember a time where nobody had to chain up their barbecue. You just didn't have to do it. Nobody had to chain their barbecue in America. No barbecue was chained. No barbecue ever was chained in America. It might have been into some concrete and shit, but nope. We didn't have to, like, worry about these $120, like, you know, roaster masters getting fucking walked off every 2 seconds. We didn't have to worry about that. But now, you gotta chain everything down. You gotta put up fences. Good fences make good neighbors. Good neighbors make good neighbors. So, fences ain't got shit to do with shit. You're living next to an asshole, you could burn your fucking fence down and shoot you in the fucking head. So... I've learned that shit. Some neighbors are garbage, and they'll make a camera that peers over your fence and looks into your fucking yard, and you didn't know it for years and years, and he's been masturbating from the second floor bedroom, staring at your entire family, jerking it to your fucking nephews and shit. Yeah, that guy was a fucking pervert. That's your fucking neighbors, okay? That's your neighbors. I'm not projecting. I'm saying... maybe we had a fucking neighbor like that. Maybe he was a white Republican in his 30s. Fucking perverts. Fucking... anyways, back to the main point. Jesus.
Unbelievably.
Just a main point. People don't be like that. Just don't be like that. Fuck. You're retarded then. Then you're retarded. Then you have a severe fucking mental problem where you need to do weird shit like that. This guy would get drunk every fucking day around like 5 to 7 and just fucking road warrior the whole fucking block and shit. This guy was fucking crazy. We all wanted him to leave, and he did. Fucking cunt. Ain't nobody wants your country ass motherfucker. Don't move to the city, country people. Don't move to the city. If you mistrust everyone around you to the point where you become the new fucking pervert, don't move to the fucking city, idiot. Fuck. Spit Dragon. Why?
That up with the ghetto ratchet behavior, entitlement, the victimhood that they want to.
Don't move to the city, white bitch. That's another part of this. Don't move to the city,
Alcohol is a
whitey.
hell of a drug.
Alcohol's that. Oh my god, that's my dad. My dead white dad, who was the drug, not druggie, but alcoholic, would say, was alcohol involved with everything. So a couple has a fight. You're starting to tell your dad about the story. The first thing he'll say back was alcohol involved, with a dumb smile and shit. Like he had some clever fucking. Oh, I bet it was alcohol. Yes, dad. Yes, it was alcohol, you fucking drunk. Can you fix your life? MGD, baby. MGD got that genuine, baby. We got that genuine draft, baby. We got that DraftKings. Oh,
praise this woman.
Gambling, am I right? Oh, yeah.
Did I just hear a white woman say that white people are going through black fatigue? Yeah, that doesn't make any freaking sense.
Well, black people have said that black people are going through black fatigue. So, does that make sense? It makes less sense? Would it make any sense for white people to be going through any type of fatigue? For you, racist cunt?
Those of you who don't know, recently a lot of people have been making videos talking about white people going through black fatigue.
So why don't white people deserve any kind of fatigue for their fucking oppression? Why do you feel that white people deserve the oppression? Because we haven't given you reparations or whatever? Again, my family arguably has, when my fucking person who came over here in like 18 whatever the fuck served, and then my grandpa served, my uncle served, my great uncle. I have like 4 people who fucking served, and it's everything. I did Pearl fucking Harbor for America. I did fucking my bloodline has been in every fucking major war and on the right side of things. We might be German, but we signed up to kill the fucking Germans. Yep. WW2. We were in all that shit. We are the basis of fucking America. And you think I owe you? Where you're like first generation over here and shit, and then you're talking about reparations and shit. You don't deserve shit from me specifically. You should owe me. I've had this argument on my channel before. You owe me. Where's my reparations? You came in late. You killed the Boers in South Africa. You killed the Boer. You killed white people. Like, you are the oppressors of the whitey. How do we not even deserve 10%, some type of like recognition of our fatigue? Our recognition is recognizing that there's problems in certain areas. I'm putting it very lightly here. Thank you.
Fatigue is real.
That's a black man complaining about black fatigue.
I was talking about white people going through black fatigue. Everybody is tired of black people. And I believe that a lot of people think that that word wasn't created until recently, but no. That word was already created. In fact, it was coined by a black woman. I actually have the book. You should read it. But let's get something straight. Black fatigue is not white people being tired of black people complaining about race.
He's a blurred type. Friday the 13th. We talked about this the other day. When geeks or nerds of a certain race think that they need to outdo the normal white geek fucking nerd types, I don't need to wear band shirts to prove that I like metal music. You know? That kind of shit. I don't need to outwardly say, like, I'm a fgit! For people to understand I might be a fgit. So, when you wear your gay on your sleeve, people find it fucking annoying. This is the kind of the same thing. It's not about wearing your skin on your sleeve. It's that you're wearing all these identifiers as a portion of that skin thing. It's a mental fucking problem that you have. It's a fucking hang-up over skin color shit. We need a skinophobia. We need a fucking name for these people who just can't get the fucking raceophobia. Racists? Call them racists is what we do. But anyway, blurred. So he's a blurred. So I'm being racist for saying that another race needs to feel that it needs to overdo it in certain other areas to get the same recognition as a white man. My recognition of that factor is not me being racist. It's me understanding the black plight in America over the modern era of trying to be accepted into that Magic the Gathering white geek circle. You're going to want an identifier that says, I'm not here to kill you. I don't have a gun. You know, I get that. So you're going to want to put some Friday the 13th on your schniz, you know. I'm going to want to dress like this so people understand I might be a fucking libtard as soon as they enter. And then I get assumptions like that I'm pro Hassan and shit, and people will come in here and tell me to fucking die and kill myself. So I can't even be on the left because the left will tell me to fucking die with any of the things that I say. And default, the right's coming in here saying, "Oh, that's a troon all day. Better tell your boys about this one. Hit up the Discord, hit up the IP2 network. We gotta tell a bunch of people to tell this guy to kill himself. Let's get on it." So you know, the right wing's already doing that kind. That's fucking classic tactic. But it's new for the left. So this is that understanding now. So now, going back to the D&D scenario, at what point did the black people invite their group into the D&D circle, and then everything got really loud, and then the white people were forced to like move to another table, and maybe one or two white people stayed because they could do the loud thing, and they were used to like the game, and they liked it, you know. They liked I'm one of them. They liked the feel, the energy, the fucking realness of everything, and that became that. And this became this, the more calm, the more dense table. And one or two of the black girls who were more quiet, well, they wanted to go in the corner. So they joined the white people table over there now. And so you had one or two quiet black folks over there on the white people table. And then you had all the louder black folks over here on the one or two white people table. So it's fucking crazy, right? That's what we're dealing with. So we have this D&D scenario that's never ending of people trying to get people back on their side of the table. Come back to my table. Come back to our story. We can play this story where the innkeeper is trying to rape your daughter, and it's like, well, I don't want to play that one, but that's the white people's game. They like the innkeeper daughter rape. Yes, yes. And over there, they're doing like uber nerd shit, where it's like, I take my magic cape and I cast it into the sky, and Steven Universe came down and kissed the tip of my dick. Cool. I don't want to join that. I'm not into that. But that's the group I'm already in. Fuck. So now I got to join the quiets. You know what I mean? And I don't match the quiets. I can, but I don't. And how would I identify that I could match with the quiets? So we could do this all day. I could do this all day. There's so many Lucio quotes in my head. Oh, I'm sorry. I have so many black people quotes in my head. Oh, because I grew up in like a oh my God. Goof, 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 goof. At what point is it just too much mentally for anybody to fucking like get past? And why don't fucking other people come to these same fucking bridges and just be like, fuck race, fuck it, I don't care anymore. Am I there arguably right now? Why don't I care anymore? I didn't care for a long time, and I saw equality, and I felt it, and I dreamt it, and I perpetuated it. And now I get chastised for that perpetuation. It's like joining the trans movement. They want me to die. If I'm a spokesperson for anything that's not exactly what they are, they want me to fucking die, and they'll tell me directly. So it's everything fatigue. It's fatigue. It's whack. Yes. It's the blurred shit. It's just the overdoing it of all this shit. It's the fandom. It's the personal identity politics. Taking every fucking little topic to the extreme because you make it your heart. It's fucked. It's V for Vendetta shit, and you guys never fucking learned how to not be the fucking yellow pill from Equilibrium. You didn't learn this. The TV from 1984. I'm watching you. I had to be here now. Mr. Big. No, I'm the TV thing, okay? This is this is the bad storyline you picked because you're a fucking drooling retard, moron. Didn't you? Didn't you? You're a fucking retarded piece of shit. You should have picked a better fucking storyline. You fucking retard. Was that a retard or a robot? It was a retarded robot! What have I become? My only friend. Shit.
Racism here in America.
Yeah, and the N-word meant something completely different too 200 years ago. Like, buddy, you do not want to be making that argument as a black person.
Black people suffer disproportionately from heart disease, high blood pressure, sickle cell anemia possibilities, just like the Jews, by the way. Heart disease, cancer, obesity, many health issues correlated to socioeconomic. In other words, contrary to what might seem as intrusive, education and income are not mitigators. I disagree. Furthermore, experts have recently made connections to how chronic stress impacts us on the cellular level, and it's passed down genetically. Fuck that shit. Shut the fuck up. Are you saying that, like, I have, like, claustrophobia because my uncle had to fucking sit in a pit lobbing grenades at fucking... I don't want to say the G word. What's the G word?
Black fatigue.
Anyway.
Fatigue is the physical and psychological toll of being black here in America.
Yeah, and the N-word isn't synonymous to dude, homie, or friend. Sorry,
Correct. So this is my argument of, so we need to ban black people from using the N-word, even the light A variant on the internet, because white man gets chastised for the same. If they're going to 18 plus or ban a white man for saying the N-word as a friendly, normal, staple thing or in a song, etc., as examples, not in a derogatorily or racist way, one could argue that, well, white man even simply saying the word is, well then, okay, then a black man using the same word, because then it's an inherently default a racist word, and you're using it. You're reminding your own people of that oppression and that derogatoryism every time you fucking use it on your own. So am I walking around saying, hey, what up, cracker? No, as we always say on the other end. So, that's it.
People just reclaimed the term black fatigue. I'm sorry to tell you, man.
So, I mean, you're perpetuating your own past sob story. And in some cases, it's not even your specific branch that deserves the sob story. It ain't your sob story. Your first generation, you don't have the American black man sob story. You have a first generation, I moved here from a village sob story. That's some South African shit. I don't know what the fuck that is. That ain't my fucking... African-American shit that I was raised with, that I'm typically fucking used to, that has a little bit of a fucking window for the white man, where y'all ain't got no fucking window for the white man. You kill the poor type of shit. Beep.
Literal quote, I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired, literally came from a black woman. And people making videos or talking about white people going through black fatigue are trying to...
Okay, I mean... Latin, right? Culture, the words that were made to form that sentence were made by white people. Where are you going with this?
That black people from talking about the problems that black people face.
Which is themselves.
What is the number one?
Right. It's backworking and it's just fucking victim. It's victim. Okay, how does it feel to be any skin color in America in the modern? How does it feel? First, imagine yourself as a victim only, ever. If you need to make this about your genitals, then imagine yourself as a kid like me, who's trying to get fucked by somebody like Charlie Kirk, okay? Imagine yourself as a kid. All right, great. Now imagine yourself trying to get fucked by him, but you're too scared. And then imagine the things that could come out of that fright, that victimhood, fear, but that dependency on needing that shit, on needing it. You still want it. Is kind of the point. So.
One cause of black death in Chicago.
Are you serious?
You want it.
Other blacks killing blacks.
Are y'all saying other blacks?
You want the victimization. You love it.
Yes.
Other blacks. Where's your substantial evidence?
It's right there, dude. It's the real time.
I try not to say like blacks. Like that's a fucked phrasing. Should say black people or brown people. I don't like that one as much because it's like an actual like tonnage. The other one seems more slang and an easy, quick identifier and doesn't seem to be scrutinized as much on the internet. I would say African Americans, but some people see it as corny. They don't like it. It seems more oppressive in a way to some folk out there. So I try to be respectful by saying black folk or black people. And Obama kind of made the term folks nice and humble and cute and shit. So I try to like soften the fact that I'm even discussing race. Like I try to do this as a libtard. I'm trying to be nice about it. I'm not sitting here saying the N-word while I'm trying to say them do be eating up they chickens and watermelons, don't they though? Shout out to a watermelon bomb. But I'm not doing that. I don't need to do the smart white man thing either, which is what's happening here. He's doing the y'all do like watermelon and chicken dough to him, just with a college education bullshit layer over it. It's just college wording, and it's religious education. This is gross.
Vetted crime. Black Americans are 13% of the population, yet they commit 55% of the murders.
He does like his statistics, and they're usually found from things like Pew polls. I've looked up a lot of his statistics. They're from things that we usually agree on. Actual reputable fucking... Unfortunately, they're not from extremist fucking places. He's not like a OAN network. He's from a legit fucking thing, and he spouts bullshit. And if you actually look at it, he'll have points. He has websites for this. You can he'll be like, oh, that's my website. This is a standard point for me. It's right here on my website. Go fuck yourself. So that type of shit is impressive on a level.
Where can you show me that?
Man,
let's read it. 70% of offenders were African American.
And it's ridiculous too. So, I mean, there's that exact moment, but he does do that. Like, Crowder introduced it slightly. It's the same act, but Kirk does it with a gun.
Let's be honest, white people are not tired of the ghetto ratchet stuff. I mean, if you watch movies like Get Out or even Sinners, it proves that white people want to be black.
I'm not allowed to watch those, and I've watched a lot more than that, and maybe even to the point where I have absorbed more black media than even you. I'm not going to sit here and brag about it or whatever, but grew up with BET and all that shit, Black Stepdad, Earth, Wind, Fire shit, I grew up with a lot of this shit, Zapp and Roger. Like, I love that shit. I grew up in Minnesota. We got Prince, Default. Do you even consider him black? I do. The fuck? Excuse me? I don't. Because it's just like we're not our skin colors at a point. We're just communal, bro. Do you understand that? And it's like, no, you got a fucking refusal to understand that. I mentioned a couple of the fucking movies that I watched the other day that are just straight up like black media. I'm not going to do it again. You can fuck off and go watch it and get that list yourself. I only mentioned like 2. That's why I'm saying it like this. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. So I've already done this. Blackula and P.D. Wheatstraw. And there's a bunch more, but I always have to pee and I can't think of shit. And I'd have to look. Some have weird names, But anyway, fuck off.
This guy just brought up 2 movies that were both written by black people about how white people want to be.
And they're new, and I've seen them, and I've seen Nope too. I thought Nope was fucking great. You know,
black as proof as to why white people want to be.
I can't have opinions on black directors' movies though, because I'm white.
Black.
White people do not want to be black. We want to be white. We want to assimilate. We want a normal culture. We want a standard thing. This is the, they're using my language, I have to change my language now mentality. Like, I don't want to be you. I want to get along with you mutually as an American. Is that okay? No! Because you're racist. Because you have a bias. Because you have stigmas against my skin color. You don't like my skin color adopting your things. I don't like them touching my things! Yeah, it's very much like a childish, fucking stupid little mentality of my skin color, my skin color. It's victim shit. It's victim shit. It's victim shit. It's victim shit. I didn't take your toy. I didn't take your toy. Okay? I didn't fuck your woman. I didn't take your toy. You fuck my women. You fuck my chubby fucking white girls. And I don't get resentful of that. Okay? I try not to say like, oh, fuck this and that for fucking my white fat girls. All my white fat girls want to fuck y'all, not me. They want BBC. There's no BWC. So congratulations on the positive stereotypes and down those lanes. You know, you get to fuck all my fat fucking white fucking heifer bitches. And I have to sit here and act like just to get laid, right? Because that's what they assume of me as a leftist. But it's whatever. This guy has to say he's ashamed of his dick just to get fucking pussy. It's whatever, guy. You're an idiot. The people don't understand sexuality the most these days. Anyways, fuck this guy.
What? But I've
already heard this guy too. I hate this narrative. I hate this shit.
I agree with them to some extent. I think it's cringes.
Narrative. I was gonna say kind of shit. I'm sorry. I went with an N-word after I said I hate. So shit, that might be misconstrued by the Sean DeBlack crowd as a white man just said I hate, and then and something came after that. Oh shit, I just did it again. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So y'all are so fucking racist that you'll watch white people and wait to like pirate parrot those fucking moments. What the fuck is that shit? White people don't watch black people just waiting for moments to like spear them. They just watch them. You know, can we not watch I Show Speed? Can you not watch, Kai Cenat? I only named 2 that I could think of. I got more. I'm just not sitting here trying to flex a bunch of fucking names. And as much as I watch black people on my channel, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if a different skin watches or says it's okay with. You insist on being different than. It's a dangerous place to be. So we can't have race work in the new modern era because of the new modern era of race work. Discreditation. Dissension. It's not even half that narrative. Half that narrative isn't even Americans. And we're sitting here having these arguments on behalf of a bunch of Euro trash, Australian gets Middle Eastern garbage, convincing us to attack each other and still keep making this about our skin color, etc. So y'all are dumb as fuck. You're not smart for believing the first fucking immediate conspiracy. You're dumb as fuck. The truth is the truth, not the lie, idiot. So, sorry. No, I'm real smart though, because I believe the lie. So I'm real smart, not fake smart like you. No, you're dumb. You believe the lie. You're a fucking idiot. You're a moron. You're an useful idiot. Easy tool. Useful idiot. That's all you are. You're not better than me. You're lesser. And it has nothing to do with this. It's this. People with that mentality, not specifically you. I'm looking towards this way, not this way. Thank you. This is the blue speech. This is the otherkin language. I have to constantly pad everything. Back in the day, I could just say words. And people got it. They didn't read into it. They didn't try to twist it. They just like, nope.
hell when the white person is listening to rap music about dealing drugs and shooting people on the way to their 9-to-5 job. You guys need to stop that because it's giving guys like this an actual compelling argument. Like, Becky, while you're driving to your Starbucks barista job next to the gated neighborhood, why are you listening to YG My Nigga?
I ain't a bump, 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 bump. Bum, bum, bum. We watched a portion of this the other day through somebody else. Bum, 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 bum. Killer, but don't push me. I hate this bitch. In other words, we're not watching that again.
Negrophilia.
Actually, it's called being a wigger, as in somebody who makes wigs, of course.
It basically means that.
Yeah, who did we watch this through? I can't. Did we watch this entire thing the other day? I mean, it's just, man, did we? Am I crazy? Is this a thing? Am I fucking with us right now? Is this fatigue?
Actually paying for the food and making it look like he just grabbed it off the shelves to feed himself and his family. This is.
I did watch this the other day.
What you got to do for better
but there's
than
new stuff in here, isn't there?
White ones.
I'm so glad that black people are
looking
at the black community destroy themselves like, damn, they're doing better than we did. Oh my God, they're waking up. This one's just a skip, but the attitude of the message is still the same, that he's tired of black people acting dangerous.
Yeah, all right, Josh, wait till we get outside. We get outside, I'm gonna knock you. I called the cops.
Oh no, we did see that.
Which, in all fairness, it technically is.
We did see
to ass off my car. Like, get this. The average
oh yeah! Oh, I saw Elvis! Oh, dude. What? Yeah, his jacket. Jack and go.
Call him.
Oh, we did see this one too. I feel like I didn't see this. Oh, we did see. No, I meant.
How could this ever go wrong?
Yes, I feel like people are super disrespectful.
The fact that this guy wasn't even surprised and just was kind
There's
of
a couple new ones in here. This is weird.
Expecting it is honestly really sad.
I watched somebody watch this one and they cut out a couple moments, I think is what we're dealing with. Okay. Definitely got caught. Suck! That's the guy.
No, guys, actually it's okay. He's actually a black Israelite and the backpack was promised to him 3,000 years ago.
He's if I'm walking down a black Israelite and the backpack was promised to him 3,000 years ago. That's the new age mentality. Fuck whitey. It's a new era of fuck whitey. This is a civil rights era too, for a people that don't understand that they already have maybe more civil rights than the modern white folk who are already here. You're fighting for something you already have and already arguably have more rights than the other race who has already been here in place. You already have more black laws that are more soft and accommodating towards y'all's problems than ours. We have a lot of DEI type of shit, the polite, positive shit. It's scholarships, etc. Whiteys don't get that positive shit. Y'all do. So congratulations, you have all the opportunity. You're saying you have none, and at the same time you're picking up a gun and you're walking around the neighborhood and shooting, and then you go to jail. But you could have just like acted normal, and you would have been able to go to like this college and that shit, and this place will take you, and you can be a weird little militant motherfucker for this brain thought fucking shit. They want to adopt you because you have a skin color that they can use, like Sean DeBlack, right? You can token yourself out. You can push political messages. You can really twist people's fucking narratives. You could be an asshole. You could be a real big asshole, and they like that. But a white man can't be shit. That's it. You could be an asshole. Ain't nobody gonna pay attention to you. That's it. We're used to it. Yeah, no shit. So I don't know. What's my point there? Yeah, it's a strong question. I see streamer problem. I saw something proc up and it didn't read it to me. So streamer problems for sure. The double speak. I hate it. Plus good intentions. This next portion of content will give us plus good feels. Joy feelings all around.
Street and I see a black man with a white woman.
When I see a black man with a white woman, hi. My dad was black. My mom had to break a bottle over a fucking table at a bar and fucking threaten a bitch to back the fuck off of her, because black women do not like when white women fucked their black men. And I'll tell you that shit. I have heard some nasty shit thrown directly at my mom as fucking racist insults for fucking a black man from screaming ass fucking black women. Not to say that's all women of the black persuasion do, but they're specifically fucking hateful, militant, and fucking racist as shit towards fat white women fucking they black men. They don't like that shit.
Black
they don't
women
like
hate
the
us.
BBC shit. They don't like that shit. They don't like that you're riding their BBCs. So as much as I don't like black men fucking my BBWs, these guys don't like black men fucking the right. So it's amazing. It's fucking amazing. Maybe drop your racism shit.
All of them.
Drop
They never
your
date
racism.
me.
You'll actively throw racist aspersions and like try to like almost damn near attack my fucking mom in front of my in front of the kids. I saw this fucking other black bitch damn near assault my fucking mom. We have to deal with this shit. Okay? Y'all gotta fucking deal with that shit. You're making it. So cute. Keep your fucking trans, homophobic, fucking all that shit. Keep all your phobias and never change. Never change. Mwah. Never change. Ever. Who gives a fuck?
There's a weakness in him.
Fuck you, cunt. There's a fucking weakness in you for being a racist, dumb bitch. Fuck you.
Something in him.
Fuck you, cunt.
No,
God, this fucking pisses me the fuck off. And y'all don't understand it. And that's fine. I shouldn't get too mad about this. You don't understand it. You're not the white kid who had to watch his black dad have to deal with this stupid bitch and say, fuck you, dumb bitch. Just walk the fuck away. I can live my life. I can fuck whatever shit I want to fuck in life. I can put my dick inside of. This ain't got shit to do with my fucking skin color. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid ignorant bitch. And when I gotta hear my black stepdad say that shit to another black person, it gets real fucking funny, doesn't it? It's real funny.
Get spit.
So it's whatever. I mean, the stank meter. We got stank meter fucking moments everywhere. Whether it's because you're wearing fucking nice ass Pumas or you're fucking a white bitch. It don't matter. It's all the fucking same. They don't like whitey. It's all the same shit. I'm not trying to say, rebel or rise up like against them. I'm just trying to say like, can we meet in the fucking middle, dude? We've had generations of black people, white people getting along, and suddenly there's a bigger portion of black people who are this louder voice of like this dashiki wearing bullshit, this fucking Malcolm X fucking shit. We ain't here for the Malcolm X mentality. MLK fucking won in this country. It's the Christian shit that took over here. The kindness, not the hatred, not the Islamic fucking state. That's not what fucking won in America, not the Islamic State. And this type of shit is the Islamic fucking mindset of whitey evil. Whitey is fucking to be sent to the pits of Jahannam. That's what we're dealing with. Only and ever. And they're being useful idiots on behalf of a different type of Zionism that says that we're all fucking infidels. So black Hebrew, blah, blah, blah. We heard that 2 seconds ago. It's the new era. It's the 2 generations in. I've been here since like 1856. We fought in every fucking war. I fought in 4 fucking wars in my bloodline. I'm here fighting the other fucking, this is me fighting the technological war. We are here to fucking die on this battlefield, friend. I just popped off a fucking grenade, threw it at our fucking feet. I don't give a shit no more. Sorry.
Actually, she's right. It takes a very, very strong man to deal with this in a relationship.
I got fatigue. I got battle fatigue. We're all
Don't
gonna
forget
die.
this one, too.
Hey, hold on real quick. What's your switch talking about?
Ridiculous.
No, you're right. It takes a very mentally strong person to deal with that almost 20...
So there's wiggers. There's hood rats. You can't put hood rat in the comment. You put hood rat in here, it probably won't show up on the thing. So YouTube doesn't like the phrase hood rat. But that's funny though, because like, why? Hood rat. You're a rat from the hood. You could be a white girl fucking hood rat. What, Daniel Bergolis or whatever fucking paid YouTube to hush that one or what? What's this fucking hood rat? Hood rat. Fucking hood rats of all kinds. They can come from trailer parks. Hood rats can come from, downtown apartments. Hood rats come in all shapes and sizes. Okay? There's hood rats everywhere in this fucking country. That's it. Wiggers, too. There's wiggers and hood rats everywhere. Sorry, wigger is specifically white tinged. I can say that word. Why? Oh, because it's meant to like fucking be a derogatory term towards white people, and as long as black people can say that word, I can say this word. It's my fucking word. Period. Eat shit. Oh, it's got. I make the argument that I can't use the word wigger because it has the derogatory notions of the entirety of the suppression of, you know, black rights and all that other shit behind it, and that us even saying that we have, as white people, any right to put a W onto that word is fucked in its own way, and we don't have that right. So I'm on your side most of the time in all of these arguments, but I can't fight for the left anymore. 1, they don't want me to. 2, they're too retarded. 3, they're all fucking swept up in their personal identity politics. So they don't want millennials in office because millennials make too much sense. We're all gonna die, and it's because of this shit. You want to talk about gentrification and all this other shit? You're the welfare queen. You're the welfare queen, and you're sitting here screaming at people about racism instead of acknowledging the fact that the billionaire is the one that gave you that title, welfare queen. Keep arguing about race. That's why they're keeping your entire race down. They, the billionaire white men. It's real easy to control you when you're a useful idiot. So, trust me. Government pays you $5,000 a month to take care of that thing. Great. Do more drugs and drink more the next time you fuck.
24/7 in your daily life if you're gonna have a partner like this. While I was editing this video, these kids from earlier, their older sister actually saw that they went viral, and they made a new video addressing the people that were talking about them in the comments.
Okay, so please, can people stop saying they mama poor, they can't afford food.
Your mom is poor and can't afford food and this and that and all that other shit. And she taught you literally how to like bag and run. Just like these guys. Older, and then they grow up and then they do that shit. Where they just run from the front of the store. They just pop from the fucking storefront. Yep. And then they grow up and they do this. He's even like filming it with his fucking camera and shit. You see that? He's even got his camera.
No, guys.
It's always for clout. It's always for like fucking some kind of like telling your friends and shit. You're stealing clothes because you want to wear it for clout. You want to show your friends. You want to sell it for your friends. You want to get this and that. It's all the same fucking shit. Every fucking time. It's disgusting behavior. Anyways, white male victim support group. So like I said, you got to be a victim these days to understand anyone's perspective. So here we go.
Turns out we're not the only ones exploring these ideas. People with much larger platforms like Osmond Gold is exploring some of these same ideas. Let's take a look.
Over half of all guys that are Gen Z, young guys, are Republican and right-wing.
This was posted on the Gen Z subreddit, and people were freaking out.
Why do you think
I'm a younger millennial, and when I was growing up, nearly everyone under 30 was liberal, left-leaning, or disliked the Republicans. But there seems to have been a vibe shift where Gen Z overall still leans Democratic, but there is a deep and polarized gender schism. Gen Z women are leaning hard Democratic, where Gen Z men are leaning hard most Republican. Why? Are you guys hearing this on the ground? Is this the trad wife stuff too? Is it dating apps? Is it radical toxic feminism? Young men, tell me how you really feel. Others chime in too. This is a safe space for your perplexed millennial liberal uncle. And by the way, it's not a safe space. It's a locked post.
Oh yeah.
Because people are getting opinions that they didn't want to hear.
Yeah, I'm sure the post wasn't locked because people were being misogynistic or sexist or misdirecting blame. I'm sure you're going to do much better, Asmund.
This is
Take
my
a
fucking
swing,
basement.
bud.
You're here.
So this is the reason why there's a big difference between the genders. The reason why is because women in Gen Z have been the beneficiaries of the policies and initiatives that men have been the victims of.
Okay, so right here, you're being disingenuous. If we really want to be honest about why women do better than men in school, or girls do better than boys in school, have to look at the complete equation, all of the variables, right? And behavioral expectations line up more with how girls are socialized. Girls are often encouraged to sit still and follow rules and pay attention. All of these skills that schools reward. Well, boys are more likely to be tolerated when they're rambunctious, disruptive.
You're also speaking more culturally and shit as well, though, and I do feel that there's a certain level of unchecked among the men child in a lot of cultures out there. Mexicans let their boy children do whatever the fuck they want. I want to say blanks let their men children do whatever they want. I don't want to say it. I'm sensitive to that group because I am a very small portion of it, and they've been like raped and fucking they're like nothing left. But the boys in that, you know, people who are here before us, so their men are treated a certain way, and literally to the point where it's like you can't join societies, you can't join groups, you can't do anything because you're a woman, period. You only get to do the women groups, that kind of shit. So there's a lot of that. This is almost every fucking culture. You look at like Europe, even Europe, even the whiteys there treat their girls like the prim and proper versus just let he's boys to be boys, right? He's just running out in the fields raping a sheep again. He's just doing what he do. Oh, la, 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 la. That's what we call little Joja over there, because he really likes it, specifically that Joja sheep over there. He's little Joja, and he's always fucking that Joja. How we keep him out of that Joja? God damn, look at him go. Anyway, Middle Eastern, all of them, their boy children are like fucking can do no crimes. Let me tell a story. So I had a Somali Ethiopian employee under my belt. And this motherfucker did nothing. From the second he was hired, he did jack fuck all. He'd do the minimum, maybe like a couple things per hour. Like a minimum. Like nothing. Like you'd swear he'd move every once in a while. Then would take 2-hour extended breaks, hang out with other motherfuckers half the fucking time, hit on all the girls that went by and shit, really fucking making the job look bad. So, he was fired after about 2 months. Why? Other customers complained and shit. It wasn't even me complaining. It was just other people were, I just fucking smoked cigarettes with him and just fucking talked with him all the time and shit, and tried to educate him and talk about his religion with him and shit, and he was a younger generation, whereas older generation, Ahmed taught me a lot about, you know, the Quran and all that shit. So I was just kind of kicking the shit with him. But he was garbage. And so he got fucking fired. And then, like 2 days later, his mom calls, and spoiled entitled little prick, his fucking mom calls, and his mom is yelling at the fucking manager for like an hour about how this motherfucker fired this piece of shit son. And this woman insisted her son was not that, could do no wrong. And it's like, no, he got fired because he raised a little fuckhead. He doesn't know any level of like stick-to-itiveness. Do your fucking job. Do your fucking job. So there's a lot of cultures that raise their children just like that. It makes me think immediately about all the tech companies. Hey, YouTube. Hey, X. Hey, India. How do you raise your fucking male children over there? Couldn't do no wrong. Oh, okay. Well, they turned out to be fucking lazy little shits that don't do their fucking job. Do your fucking job. Do your fucking job. Do the minimum of do your fucking job. Do your fucking job or get fired. So he got fired. Luckily, I worked at a place where that was a possibility that could be accommodated for. Unfortunately, we live in a world where a lot of these get fired types rule entire countries. Where's my one song? I'm gonna look for it. Where's my song? Is it in here? Which one? I don't need to play it right now, but I really want to. It's not there. It starts with an N. It's not. It's certainly not on the 4th album. No. Nope. It's not on the 4th album. Anyways.
And then you're not even taking into consideration the development of skills, right? Girls develop verbal and reading skills earlier than boys. That early advantage compounds over the years.
It might be true, but I was the first one in my family for all that shit. I quit pissing the bed, I was speaking, I was fucking crawling, I was fucking walking. I'm a fucking king shit, fucking prodigy motherfucker. Baby number 1 right here. Fucking done. Oh, that's how you explore? On it. Like, fuck that shit, dude. Oh, that's how you communicate? Done. What's next? Okay. GG. Poing, poing, poing. What do you got? What?
Not to mention boys who fall behind in literacy often struggle in all subjects because
I was the only one in my retard little class that passed my, I passed all of my standards for my state. It's a thing. We had standards back in the day. I passed all of them the first year, right? Okay? I passed all of them the first year, except for math. Shh. So every time that it would happen, I had to go and do my math one again. It took me 3 years to get the math one down. And because special ed math is kind of slow, and I'm kind of bad at math, so 1 + 1 make 3. So I had to watch, and I'd ask the other kids, I was like, oh, how many do you have to do? And they'd be like, well, I still got to do my reading, I got to do my writing, and I'd be like, dude, I passed that first year, you're stupid. So I'm smarter than my other retarded brethren. But then I would ask the other kids, and they'd say the same kind of shit. So it made me think, hey, why am I in this room with all these fucking retards? Well, I got behavioral problems, can't you tell? Yeah, I'm kind of a prick. I'm kind of a argumentative little piece of shit, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of fucking ornery. I kind of fucking insist that I get my way. I kind of fucking, like, join wars to prove points in this bloodline. All right, buddy? I join fucking wars to prove my points. So I got vocal guns in this fucking shit. I got vocal guns this time around. So we're here to fucking have some fun, okay? I'm here to fucking hold that supply line. Real nice.
Reading comprehension underpins everything. Not to mention that both sexes respond differently to struggle.
I'm fucking great leader. I main tank. I'll look that shit up on fucking WoW Armory and shit. I'll know the whole fight. And I'll make sure that everybody's doing the right thing. And I'll watch them. And not in a picky bitchy way, but in a good leadershipy way. To be like, okay, we got it next time, guys. Just wrangle up and yeehaw. Even though I'm a prot warrior, I should be psychotic, but you got to pin down. You got to fucking do what you do. Right.
Where girls are more likely to seek help from teachers or peers when they're stuck. Where boys may see asking for help as weakness. And then you had to think about the motivation of the job market.
That one's entirely true. Especially in like special ed and shit. You got those ornery, like, I'm told that boys are like this types of mindsets where it's like, okay, now we really don't want to ask for help. And if you come over and give us help, we might be defiant or mad about it. Not me. I didn't reach out for help, though. I really tried to, like, figure it out myself, and I really wanted to, like, learn how to work around my learning disability that I knew I had, you know? Just that's the word I knew I had. I was like, okay, so I'm bad at learning. So let me really try to learn it myself and learn how to learn better. And that's where I doubled down on that type of stuff.
Okay, right. For decades, men could leave high school and get a stable, decent-paying job without a college degree.
You could be an idiot, and you could still be a broom sweeper and get fucking hand over fist. Do you want to talk about how women weren't working? Do you want to talk about how there was more money in America for certain points? Do you want to talk about that kind of shit, too, along with these certain things that you want to now bring up? No? Oh, okay. You want to talk about how women weren't educated at all for college worth shit back then? So then any man who had any fucking standard of education was taken over a woman because of certain factors like that, like, you know, just being able to work physical jobs over, right. There was more money for the physical jobs. They couldn't really do the... We do this all day. We do this all day.
That's far less true now.
I'm a fucking libtard too, baby. I mean, I get what you're saying. Do you know that the old parties, the Democrats used to be Republicans, the Republicans used to be Democrats?
Where women have seen education as a more direct path to financial independence, so they're more motivated to excel not only in high school, but to continue that in college.
When you have women that are getting advantages in college...
I don't feel that's necessarily true compared to the standard of DEI these days. Women see that women can be managers to middle rank places with doing the same amount of effort, but just the fact that they are a woman, they will be put in a certain place. They still acknowledge the fact that there will be that manager, store manager, whatever above them, you know, that CEO above them that is still a man, but they still know that they can work up pretty easy just because of the fact that they're a woman, which is an enablement, if anything. There's the DEI factor. Be mad at me for being a man and talking about it, but there's that factor. We all know that that's a thing. You know, you can go to certain places and you'll be more likely accepted. I'm not going to get the secretary job, okay? You want to get into it? I'm not going to get the secretary job. You will. Yeah. They're not going to give it to you. They won't believe that I'm good at clerical shit. They won't believe that I'm good at record keeping. They'll think, oh, a woman brain can do that better than a man brain, and they'll fucking pick your ass. And the guy, the doctor office, the man doctor office is going to hire your bitch ass before me. And he wants to look at a girl. He doesn't want to look at a dude. He wants to look at a girl when he comes in. So you can deny the fact that this is true, but it's true. And then you get a better job. That's a good fucking job. Shit, yeah? Just typing shit in a computer in a doctor's office and fucking putting numbers into a fucking bar and a fucking power or whatever the fuck. Like, that's so fucking hard to do. You need to go to college for that shit? Hell no. You did? What the fuck? We have college for that stupid ass shit? Yes! It's stupid how dumb people are in reality. And how even if you're stupid, you think you're dumb, you could be smarter than half these motherfuckers out there. You're just using your little victimhood shit to pretend like you're dumb. You know where you got your fucking advantages. And you use them. And good for you. And as you should. Okay? I'm just saying that we should have more equal across the board advantages. So we go from fucking race to this is
getting advantages in hiring processes, getting advantages in promotions. You have a lot of.
There you go. And we just went over a couple examples of, okay, that's why yak. That's why yak. Thank you.
Guys that see these women that are getting these opportunities and then they're not getting the opportunities. Right. And if you think this is bad, just wait till you get to the kids even younger than this.
Okay.
And I've been feeling that mentality among the younger gentlemen, especially in VR chat and shit, and understanding that young want to be that edgy Reichstag fucking, you know, goose stepping down the hallways in high school type. Do that all over the internet all you want, but understand at a point you will get to that more mature next standpoint where you might flip on your right-wingy youth and become left-wingy adults. Now, hopefully that doesn't end in like the disillusion, the dissolving of America, you know? We still need our country, we still need our morals, and we still need our constitution at the end of the day behind this country. We still need this country behind this country. So the narrative of like downfall of Western civilization coming from, you know, the extreme left, I really hope that doesn't take over time in the more militant right-wingy kids these days, because you do kind of flip as you go older. So I hope they don't flip and we walk into some type of other fascism, because we're trying to avoid that shit. We're anti-fash, okay? We're the punk country, okay? So figure that out. We're the punk country. We left all the other ones. We left the staunch fucking place that even invented punk or whatever. European punk is shit music. It's really bad. American punk? Fuck yeah. Dude, we fucking did that shit. Fuck whatever shit came from fucking all that. It's so fucking, ugh. That's Vicious. Vicious got a fucking boring ass fucking guitar style. Just so fucking bland, middle road, fucking expected, fucking strumming, boring shit. Is that the right guy? Vicious? Is he a good guitar? Or is that Johnny Rotten? Johnny Rotten. So fucking boring, dude. I'm sorry. You're so fucking boring. The skill, the talent was dead. Drug overdose. Yeah, that guy was fucking... I've had a few. Going. Bo. Do. No. Boo. I killed a cat. That's the best fucking part. I love that part of that song.
Boys are cool, girls drool.
These days it's, let's see, girls rock, boys suck cock. Shit. Whatever. It reminds me every time of Homeward Bound. Great fucking animal movie. Because it's like cats rule, dogs drool, cats rule, dogs drool. Right. Shit.
Okay, now as we start talking about jobs and employment, it's worth talking about a few different ideas here. As they try to blame either Democrats or women for these systems,
I'll look it up.
Everyone needs to be honest and acknowledge that these systems were built by men. Then they're trying to call women the beneficiaries while ignoring the fact that
these systems are built by men. Everything's built by men. Men are kind of like the, I don't want to say superior standard at a point, or like the ones who deserve the merit. But, you know, it's not just that the CEOs were given those opportunities. It's that these great men did great man things. And if you want to put it in the gender field, that's fine. But they did great fucking things. The Steve Wozniaks, the Bill Gateses. A woman didn't sit down and say, you know, I'm going to use my code brain, which I don't have, to sit down and make an operating system for this electronic beast thing. And instead, a bunch of boys got together and did some hunting in the electric world. And they found some code shit. And then they put that shit down with their little spears and shit. And then they presented that lunch for us, the women folk. So there's a certain mentality to nature, to placement, to the rhythm of things. What is great actions? What have the women done in terms of, have women built PCs? Have women built the internet? Al Gore signed the shit and made it available for the people. Like, all the men have done the things to get the things to where they are. I apologize, honey, but we rose the fucking telephone poles. It ain't a bunch of fucking girls that made it so the internet could exist. It ain't a bunch of women. Sorry. You don't get hired for that kind of shit. Black people built America. Men built America. You know what wasn't hired to go? Tink. 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 Anything with a fucking tink. Pussy. Tink was not fucking hired. Tink for this shit. Tink. Typically, you stupid shit bitch. So there's certain places where great men are necessary. And we shouldn't try to divide those nature standards. I definitely believe in that shit. It's science, baby. Are we not libtards? Then we should believe in science, okay? Then we should have been opening our science book just as much as our political, close the political book. Get that the fuck out of there. You shouldn't even be taking political studies. No independent studies. No IS. No none of that. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I don't know where the fuck school taught you to be an idiot. That's it. Where did school teach the younger generations politically incorrect retardation? I don't know. Bill Maher, save us all. Please help save us all. Because I went to a Bill Maher show, I've been called a GOP in the past. I was called a right-winger. I'm a left-winger for sure, but it's what it is. They see Bill Maher as a fucking extremist right-winger. And then you go to Asmon and shit, and Asmon called fucking Bill Maher a goddamn liberal. What the fuck? Nobody knows what the fuck anybody else is, and they cast all these assumptions so they can spear all their dumb shit. Fucking retarded shit. You're wrong. You're dumb. Fuck, you're dumb. Fuck, you're so stupid. All you gotta do is fucking watch shit and absorb the fucking world around you. You don't have to be retarded, but you wanna be, and you love it, and it's part of your soul, your heart, your core, and you fucking need it. You need to be retarded, and then you can't admit it. You can't admit, duh, I was wrong. I had the wrong standpoint on everything because I'm stupid. So, like, it's insane. It's fucking crazy, the shit we have to deal with in this country. The modern acrobatics. We're 90s kids. We didn't have any of this shit. We didn't have to do the fucking acrobatics. We already did it all. The former generations of the college kids and the fucking idiots did all that shit for us. We default grew up smart as fuck. Smarter than any, like, 82, 83 college grad. Millennials and down are default smarter than because we had the fucking internet over goddamn fucking libraries. You know what women made? Libraries. No, I'm kidding. It was probably men anyway. Like, fuck, man. It's stupid. This entire fucking discussion is dumb as fuck. And I'll admit that the men were the ones more likely to not pass the, like, reading and writing and arithmetic. at a higher rate than the girls, for sure. But what do the girls do with that? They lay down, they take dick, and they find a good man to pay for their fucking laziness. That's still the typical expected structure. I'm not trying to be a dick. That's the thing. And up until like easy late 80s, fucking early 90s, the mentality of women teaching their daughters to find that good dick, sell yourself out for that fucking Disney prince is the expectancy. And the trad wife expectancy. There's an expectancy. And it holds certain markets up if you think about it too much. It holds certain markets up. And then you shouldn't think about it too much. You shouldn't think about things too much at a point. Because you start to see fucked up shit. Like, you start to get really cynical and think, like, why do holidays even exist? Just so stores in the middle of nowhere can sell shit for a season. Just so they don't fucking wither away in the meantime. We had to create a fucking season just to make sure that stores don't fucking die in the middle of winter. Like, yes. But if we don't do that, then we all die in the middle of winter. So there's a certain element to, like, understanding what America is and trying to make sure that it works at that core fundamental level of just get along, do the right things, celebrate your holidays, make more of them. I'm always okay with you want Juneteenth? Great. You know what I find gross? Juneteenth fucking shit on shelves for sale. That's disgusting. But you know, if you guys want to buy it, that's on you. It's just as gross as the fucking gay shit on the shelves. It's just as gross as any other fucking messaging to me. You know what you don't see me watch? Or you know what you don't see me wear? Ever, for the most part? Branding. I don't do labels. I don't do shit like that. I might wear some Adidas stripes or something. I might wear like a basic pattern, but you don't see me pimping out Supreme shit. You don't see me pushing labels. You don't see me wearing proud certain things. You don't see me doing that. You won't. I hate it. It's disgusting. It's especially like the feel of like a big printed thing on the front of your shirt, and you like get done jogging or doing some basketball or some shit, and then it's all like sticking on you. Like fucking puke on that shit. So no, but you won't see me selling out in that kind of way. You won't see me selling out in a lot of kind of ways. We're the anti-sellout creatures. So it's something to think about. You're selling yourselves out. You're the useful idiot. You got no fucking brain for yourself here. I mean, you just admit something to make that core. Because when you break down all your arguments, you have nothing in the middle of your shit. This is where people are mad that people can't be decisive. You haven't thought about the topics. You don't have standpoints on anything. Whereas my dumb ass is fucking sitting here babbling about every angle of everything. I've thought about it all. I have too much time. Too much time on my fucking hands, for sure.
Men still dominate, I don't know, executive roles, Congress, corporate boards, and the most high-paying industries. A woman getting hired as a junior analyst instead of you is not proof of a grand anti-male conspiracy. It's proof that you're mad that she beat you once again in a game you've been winning for centuries.
She might even be smarter than me. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm upset that that's the case, correct. But it's like I said, like, that's the factors we're dealing with. So I'm used, as men usually are, mostly, like, it's like 80% or something, the jobs. We are put in positions of danger. So cops, putting up phone poles, tearing down trees. There ain't no bitches that tear down trees. That kind of shit. So we are put into positions of danger. Going down to the ocean. Y'all ain't. They don't put you in those types of situations. So we're expected to do the physical. And sometimes we like to do the physical. Sometimes we enjoy the physical. So there's just angles to it. So sure, you got the tomboys. I hear the tomboys back there saying like, "I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I got you. I can do anything a man can do." I'm not talking. I get it, Butchetta. I get it, Butchetta. Okay, but you're the 10%. Okay, Butchetta. Shh, Butchetta. This isn't about you. Go be a drag king on the weekend. Shut the fuck up. We aren't here for you. Okay, Butchetta. Butchetta. You don't need to be aggressive to prove that you're more of a man than me. Butchetta, get the fuck in the corner. Butchetta, get the fuck in the corner. No, fucking Jesus.
And this is when they want to introduce the DEI argument, right? And DEI isn't about handing out shortcuts. It aims to eliminate systematic obstacles that have historically kept qualified women from equal opportunity. And so let's look at some of those arguments and criticisms, right? One of the biggest ones is reverse discrimination. That DEI means women are hired regardless of merit.
Butch
and
Edo,
that's
face
not
purple
true. Someone
crying,
gets
face
a job
purple
through
crying,
DEI.
face
It
purple
doesn't
crying,
mean they
face
weren't the
purple
best
crying.
candidate. It means they were evaluated without gender being a silent strike against them. Another one is DEI is tokenism, that women are just there to fill quotas.
This is
and
the thing.
in reality, studies show that diverse teams...
It's not to fill quotas, it's to get tax breaks for companies. It's not to fill quotas, it's to get tax breaks for companies. They'll keep a thinner roster in general. They're not trying to hire people overall. And within that, they'll get more tax breaky type of shit for hiring, minorities. Women are considered the minority to the man, I guess. So in that is where that exists, that carte blanche. So you're welcome. I mean, I guess I need to point that out.
Diverse sexes outperform same-sex teams when people's input is valued. So this isn't charity work. No. It's an investment in better outcomes.
I agree. Equality across the board.
Another argument is that DEI gives women an unfair head start in education and in hiring. And it's not a head start. We're moving a headwind.
I don't think it's a head start either. I think nepotism and shit plays a lot more factors in getting head starts. I know what I was saying earlier about something. I heard the nepotism bell. I forget what it was, but that plays a bigger factor in stats like that. So
women historically face systematic barriers, being passed over for promotions, underpaid for equal work, and excluded from male-dominated industries.
That's still true too, though. They will give you that job also. They get the tax break, but also they get the advantage of paying you 20 cents less for the same fucking job. You're not kidding. That's a thing. They pay you less, they get more on taxes. So they're going to hire you over me. You getting it? You getting it now? I mean, as a libtard, that we should be against these types of systems because they're anti-equality. They're not for the people. They're for the corruption of enablement, entitlement. It's like an enablement more than entitlement. Yeah. You're letting a path exist where we don't have that. So, modern woman, left or right path. Modern man, left path. Left path. You got one option,
DEI is about leveling the playing field, not flipping it upside down. If men suddenly feel the competition is harder, that's not unfairness. That's what fair competition looks like.
If a woman wants to be a lumberjack, they'll argue with the bitch, but they'll probably let you cut down a tree. If a man wants to be a beauty pageant, anyways, shit.
When more qualified people are allowed to enter the competition.
Then we got Trump.
And this is it, right?
No,
the world is changing. The landscape is changing. And we all need to adapt to the new landscape and the system we're living under. It feels like women have been able to identify and navigate that system a little bit better and quicker than men.
Okay.
And I believe we can associate that with some of the real disadvantages.
They're good at women, nature. So, okay, what do women do? Well, the men get the boars. They stab the boars with their spears, right? Well, the men kill the boars. What do the women do? Well, they mingle. They multi-network. They do things like pick berries, roots. They yipper, they yapper. They fucking make those communal deals. They can make it so when you get home from the hunt, that motherfucker's the new war chief. Not you anymore. That's what the chicks did while you were out hunting. So, So that's the power of women in nature and society. Not only that, but you gotta have some berries with your fucking meat. You gotta have some fucking berries. You gotta have the roots. Give me some roots. Okay? Roots rock reggae. Shh. My black fluence is popping up. Shh. Be quiet.
Just that we looked at around education. So maybe instead of blaming women or Democrats, the solution might be to change the education system to adapt to men's needs.
Go watch Roots.
So that they can continue to compete.
Enjoy that. I hated the movie. Go watch Roots, modern black folks. Also watch American Psycho. It's come up for so much in the last week. I love it. I don't love it. Go watch that movie and also watch Roots. And then watch Schindler's List too. Just for funsies. Just throw it in.
You have a huge contingency of...
And don't be fucking a bitch while you're watching the fucking movie. Put your fucking phones down and go like this and go, oh, and get away from yourself, okay? It's not about you. You. My identity. Shut up. Watch a movie.
Military-aged, able-bodied young men that are deeply
The male loneliness statistic. Rest in peace to my young men who, instead of having sex, squirting into some females, are pulling up they knives and they guns on they selves. Going at it. Just fucking self-murder. Sorry, guys. I mean, I don't know how to... I can't help. I'm doing what I can. I don't think any of these efforts are ever going to make it so a woman spreads their legs easier. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't think any of these efforts are working. The T app exists for men to make an opposite of that. We're really going to never get laid again. They talk shit about us, and they forever will, and we will be dropped as the war chiefs. And eventually, they will own the village. Kamala. Did I vote for her? Oh, fuck. Man, I'm stupid. Talk about a useful idiot, huh? Anyway.
satisfied with the way the government and the culture and the society and the country is going. That should be an extremely scary reality. You demonize them, you disenfranchise them.
Random thought. I was watching Tectone watch something, and he mentioned how XQC thinks Asmon is dumb. He thinks he's stupid. He thinks he's very middle lane dumb, and he just kind of like mid lane absorbs shit and makes the most stapled basic fucking points, and that's exactly his character. You like it, XQC? And then I started to think, and then Tectone says, but XQC doesn't like anyone. And then I started to think about myself and my French Spanishy roots, my roots that line up with like that like cynicism of XQC's like persona, and I was like, yeah, I understand that that bias and shit, because I come into every character where it's like, this guy's he's a dimp, he's a fucking dimp. I mean, or I think they're intimidated. I'm intimidated immediately, but as soon as I get to know you, I think you're stupid. So I think you're kind of dimp. I think a lot of people are kind of dimp out there, and I think XQC has something. I think he's got something. I think he knows better. I mean, look, he's got hand over fist. He's fucking rich. That guy's fucking rich. Okay? XQC? And he's fucking up there, dude. Like, people like him. He's rich. People like him, arguably. He takes middle stances on shit. He's not crazy. He's not militant. You know, he's all right. We need middle people these days. That's weird, isn't it? As much as I say make a decision, they take middle stances on shit. They can make the decisions to be on a side of something that's an issue. You have to be middling to understand the issue, to pick a side of it. Right. Great. Thank you.
You made fun of them. You systematically put...
Argument, Asmon can do that. He just does that for the right side. He tilts his content to that way. I hear people say way too much that Asmon's leftish. Asmon is not leftish. He said the other day,
a wet hole is a wet hole.
A little right of center. Yeah. Buchetta agrees with that, okay? That's what Buchetta lives by. She lives by that shit. Yeah. Shut up, Buchetta.
Them at a disadvantage, and so when they come back, that's what you get.
I'm gonna get that pussy. I'm gonna get that pussy, brother. Shut up, Buchetta. I'm not your brother.
I've done it.
And
Jesus.
Here we see nothing but misdirected blame. And so let's take a step back, right? This idea that Gen Z men are pushed right because they've been demonized, that's not the full story. What's really happening is that the anger and alienation caused by a broken economy is getting redirected on purpose towards women.
I just think they can't spunk. They gotta spunk in some funk. They gotta fuck some fucking bitches. They gotta have fucking relationships. They need fucking emotional fulfillment, dude. Like, you gotta have fucking a society that's able to go out with their sweetie at the age of, like, 15, 16, watch movies and shit. We used to talking about, like, the old style movies. We used to talking about, like, Going Steady. That was still, like, a thing when I was a kid. Like, the notion of, like, the cute, just trying to like, oh, I've picked this chick to dig on long term instead of like being flirtatious, and she agrees with me, and we're gonna wait until we're like 20 and get married. That notion existed, you know. It wasn't the immediately smash at the age of 16, get her pregnant, and then get married by shotgun. That wasn't like the standard of those types of expectancies. There was a cuter level to things, and we don't seem to have that ability these days. And the cuter moments have been taken from men, even our younger gentlemen, and restricted to like femininity. So you can't be romantic. It feels like you're being a fgit if you're being romantic. It feels like you're being a fgit if you're trying to have a nice soft feeling towards somebody, or trying to feel love or kindness towards you. You feel like a fgit because society taught you that that's woman shit, that's feminine shit. You're acting like a don't be such a right. So it's unfortunate that took over in a lot of their lives, and now they just can't get laid, and they're thinking at the same time like, what's wrong with me? And we see these rates increase, and I can see why. I remember being that age. I remember being lost, distraught. I remember thinking like, why are kids around my age joining gangs and fucking dying and shit and doing a bunch of drugs and gang fucking bitches? And it's like, I can see the appeal, but like I can't. And it's just like, what is the struggle there? And it's difficult for all of us. It's many paths, and the fact that we're picking just like do ourselves in, well, that's too bad. And it takes a certain edge to get used to the death threats day after day. We saw one on my channel just the other day. They're starting to affect me less and less, aren't they? I don't like that. I don't like that the direct death threats on my life are starting to affect me emotionally less. I don't like that. I'm getting used to go kill yourself and be like, okay, have a good day. That's not how we should be in society. So I can't wait for real ID. I can't wait for a level of accommodation to people's nonsense. We need some kind of communal kindness on the internet here, not more KKK shit. So keep separating. Anyways, keep spreading us in every way possible. Less civility is the goal of companies and government in the modern era, and people too, other communities and other countries. They want us to fall apart. So watch out, America. All of our values are being attacked from all sides, all at once, all the time. Stay vigilant. Okay, great.
Immigrants and woke culture instead of the billionaire class who actually caused their problems. It's called misdirected blame. And Republicans have been running that scam since Reagan. Not only that, it's people like Reagan and Donald Trump that these young men should be mad at. I'm not just a mouthpiece. I'm not just a mouthpiece. I've done the studies. I've looked into these things. I say the same things that these people say. These people went to college and shit. I say the same shit they say because I've already done the fucking studies. I got no fucking time. No fucking time. I got all the time, baby. I've done all this shit. I am a college kid. I'm self-fucking educated, arguably. I'm like a homeschool fuck-up that's way fucking more powerful than any of you. I have time on my hands. I am that troll. I am epic form. Thank you very much. Legendary creature here. Hi, how's it going? I can dance. I can dance if I want to. I can fuck myself in the mirror, okay? Their tax cuts for the rich are the ones that are destroying the middle.
Dancing with myself. Yes, I just jumped from that to that. Yep.
Class. Prioritizing corporate greed over the employee. All leading to outsourced jobs, busted unions,
capitalism ho,
lower wages,
capitalism
and a lot
ho,
of misdirected blame.
And I held my mighty money sword aloft.
To exploring another idea that's connected. Okay. Right now, not only are we seeing a lot of videos online blaming women, but we're also seeing a lot of people making videos with overt racism directed towards black people, like that Nick Fuentes video we recently looked at.
That's true.
We also explored how they're not being intellectually honest.
I kind of felt bad for not watching the rest of that on the stream. I really have to pay attention to it, though, and, like, page through it and shit. It's a good one.
Honest and talking about the systematic.
I already got a P. Okay, keep going. The P distracts my brain. Okay? The P must flow. Kafu controls the P must flow.
Problems, which is interesting because I think if we do some introspection and reflection, we can see that they're facing all the same problems that they're trying to put on black communities. I think when we look towards these groups of young men, a good number of them are going to fall into this incel community, where not only do they not understand relationships, but they
to take no magnifying glass on women in the modern era being frightened and victims and scared of everything in the fucking world and pretty much thinking they're gonna die from any interactions ever. To take no scope on modern women and just make this only about how men still need to be controlled, men still need to control themselves here. It's because the men are like this that the women are like that. What about the fact that that's not really the case anymore? What if the women have just been gaggling in the corner while they're supposed to be working, and instead of putting the shit on the fucking shelf, they're just gagging in the fucking corner? What if they got lazy at their berry job? What if they got lazy at their root job? Well, that's where the war chief becomes the war chief again. And sometimes people don't like when the war chief gotta put things back in line. We were out getting pig all fucking day, and we come home and you got no berries, no roots, and now you say Buchetta is the fucking war chief? Oh, Buchetta's gonna get some fucking rape or death or a spear to the back of the fucking back that night. She is getting speared to death. Buchetta will fucking die. Okay, that is caveman rule. Buchetta is not a man. There you go. So, oops.
lack some of the social skills of communication or even common decency.
Well, at a point, there is animalism to humanity, and you must lack common decency if others are lacking common decency towards you. Eye for an eye. Hi, Jesus. Jesus, do you agree with eye for an eye? Oh, no, he said leaves the whole world blind. Ah, fuck, man.
See, the things that you need to be able to navigate life. And I think we can associate a lot of this with them not having good role models, right? They should have a father in
You said role models, right? Not aroma. They don't have a good aroma to them.
Their life that not only teaches them to be good people, but also ideally they're treating the woman in their life, the mother, the way that all women should be treated.
So, you don't have to say specifically mother, just significant other. As a libtard, thank you very much. I'm offended by that. In a relationship where I don't have kids, I'm offended by what you just said. Fuck off. So, it's not about the mother. It's about just that mutual respect.
People, but also ideally they're treating the woman in their life, the mother, the way that all women should be treated.
Yes. So I was raised by my mom and two sisters and shit. I have that streak of feminine to me that's represented in the character. And I understand that respect of that archetype, you know, the fucking matriarch type of shit. But it's again, like, I don't know, dude. It's a delicate balance.
With kindness, decency, respect, equality, compassion, everything you should show your significant other. But also, I think...
So this is what... There, you did SO. So the main point there being is, again, you're not holding the women accountable on any of that. I hear you wrapping it up. So it's not just the men that are fucked these days. It's the women need to be able to give the men that little bit of a window so they don't fucking kill themselves. They have a learning curve as well. I mean, I know you guys just want to do, like, lesbian shit because you still want to, like, have that interaction, but you don't want to have, like, somebody rape you with a penis. I'm sorry. You're just going to have to get raped with a penis at a point. Yep. A man and a virgin and a woman and a virgin, and it's going to be rapey. It's going to be weird every time. So, sorry. That's nature. That's how we exist as humanity. Feels weird, doesn't it? Yeah, it's kind of rapey. So you're going to lose your virginity to a lesbian with a dildo and shit, and then you're going to have, like, a argument. You're going to have the cops show up. It's only been, like, 6 months. She's butch as fuck. Sorry, Butchetta, I'm telling your story. And that's just that. And then you're going to say, wow, well, some women can be pretty bad. Maybe this skit-looking man over here, who's kind of womany, won't be as bad as that butch bitch. Hi, I'm the one who's not as bad as your butch bitch ex. I'll fuck you proper, and I still have titties. Thank you very much. That's my joke, but it's also like the reality of an angle of like the leftist sexual grift, if you will. I'll get in your pants next. Have I ever even fucked a virgin? I don't think I've ever fucked a virgin. So, GG. I fucked so much, it's ridiculous. And I've never fucked a virgin. Because they all get, like, fucking assaulted by these fucking drooling men. Or they decide to pop it with some fucking, like, you know, alternative tool. Or fucking some guy convinces them to do that. Right? Online, some guy, some guy convinced me to, like, do it on my webcam years ago when I was 14. It's like, oh, wow, what a story. Congratulations. Wow. So we have to hear that. As good men, we have to hear that kind of shit. And at the same time, there's no accountability towards the women still with those stories. So where men need to, at every age, be held accountable, be ashamed of their penises, be ashamed of their sexual activities or proclivities, their thoughts, all of that type of shit. No matter what, year after year, generation, decade after decade, we all have this fucking, like, sexual fucking repression bullshit pushed upon us, not only by fucking religion, but by the goddamn fucking everything around us, society, etc. And you wonder why men are fucking killing themselves. That's it. You wonder why? Because we can't get a fucking nut. As primal and stupid and sexual as that. Because we can't fuck. Part of it is emptying the nut sack, bro. Like, there's a fucking... There's a B at the end of A. To open your A, I'm coming the fuck in there. I mean, I could put that C up in that fucking... in that shit, okay? With my big old B. So, it's... just nature. And it's, some men need that shit to get by. Sometimes that's the drug of life. That makes it so that man can make it. He had a relationship in his 20s instead of eating a gun at 22. Maybe he killed himself because of the relationship. Well, at least he fucking tried. So, congratulations. At least he fucking tried, where the other guy didn't. And he might have got accused of rape and all that other shit, and that's why he killed himself. But, you know, at least he tried. So there's a lot of different reasons why they're doing it. There's a lot of different bad stories out there. There's a lot of different ways that women are acting poisonous, bad, and non-accepting, and a different type of victim these days. And I'm not saying we should go out and club them, cavemen style, but I'm saying they should maybe offer themselves caveman style. That's all. Maybe they should be held accountable for what their standards are as what they are. And if they want to take our jobs and all that other shit, well, maybe they should give us a little carte blanche, spread their fucking legs open and fuck us every once in a while to be nice about it. You remember all those 80s comic acts where it's like, you want a man to be happy? You give a little blowjob every once in a while. You want a man to be happy? You give him a blowjob. You want a man to go, eh? You go, and then he'll be happy for the next week. Bitch, you trying to get $100 off your man? Well, give him a little blowjob. And it's like that. That's a comic act before, but it's just the truth. Just suck a dick. You know, be nice for a second. Admit that you are human. That is it. So I actually really like that one. Don't go crazy, though. Actually, I really like that one. That's a fucking great little gnome. Especially with the season coming around and shit. That's fucking adorable. So
I think there's more to it.
I hate to admit that.
Right? I think when you look at these incels, a lot of them were never properly taught how to love. That they didn't receive love from their mother. And with that, they're struggling to understand how to show love to other people. So again, we could see them blame women or black people, but until they really do the introspection needed, the problem's still going to exist.
Disagree hard.
So bottom line,
hardline disagree. I'm already out of here. Remember the Gillette commercial? I'm going to look it up after we go through other things here. Anyways, good luck. We're all going to die. Men, we have little to no hope out there. This is 0 hour for many factors in our lives. Our masculinity is under a specific attack right now. And before the women enslave us all for snoo-snoo, if you don't get what I'm talking about, you should. Really? You don't? why this band was made? Because they were trying to get fucked. You know why all bands are made? You know why some of the greatest music in the fucking world is made? You're trying to get laid. Because you want something to jump on your fucking pole. That's it. Too much, baby. Too much. Yes. Is it any wonder I've got too much time on my hands, taking away with my sanity? I've got too much time on my hands. It's hard to believe such a calamity. I've got too much time on my hands, and it's taking away from me. Time on my hands, taking away. Now I don't know what to do with myself. No shit. Think about a lot of fucking adults-only games in those kind of My nose is leaking again. My hair's getting all fucked. My hair's getting scuffed. Now I'm a tattoo genius. I can solve the world's problems without even trying. I got dozens of friends and the fun never ends. That is as long as I'm buying. Is it any wonder I'm not the president? Woo. Is it any wonder I'm not annoyed? Is it any wonder I've got too much time on my hands, taking away with my sanity? I've got too much time on my hands. It's hard to believe such a calamity. I've got too much time on my hands, and it's taking away from me. Time on my hands, taking away from my hands. I don't know what to do with time on my hands. Too much. Huh? Too much time on my hands, folks. Great. Cats rule. Dogs drool.
Whoa! Shadow! Shadow! Shadow!
Uh-oh.
Shadow!
Shadow, 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 shadow,
Oh,
shadow,
shadow!
shadow, shadow, shadow.
There's a huge cat!
Balderdash, you're smelling things. Stop scaring the fish.
But it was there!
I'm hunting
I
for
didn't just
fish
smell it,
right now.
There it is again! Shadow! Shadow!
Young dog, just...
I'm such a wimp! I'm running from a cat!
I won't tell if you won't.
Of course this isn't your ordinary house cat. I mean, this is like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Or cat bow, right? Like Rambo, but okay. Could I have done better with that? Maybe.
Listen, if I don't make it, well, I got a pile of bones buried in the backyard.
We'll make it.
And, I knew it. We're trapped. We're goners.
Done.
Oh. Look, the bones are buried next to the jungle gym. And, the TV remote control is under the seesaw.
Seesaw?
Okay.
Seesaw. Chance, you're a genius.
Chance,
I am
you got
not.
it. Yes, you got it.
What's a genius?
Great
Never
man.
mind. This is gonna take teamwork.
Okay. So, during this scene, we can see that men, great men, have decided to take down an arguably feminine entity, though it is a strong feminine entity, we can see the two men have decided to come up with a plan to take down the female war chief.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
And though she is ready, she does not understand the true
Get ready, Chance.
essence
I'm ready.
of
I'm ready.
war.
Not yet.
Almost.
Now.
Now! Now, god damn it!
Hasta la vista, kitty!
Bang!
Yeah, we
Yes.
did it! Whoa, a couple
So
of
it's
geniuses,
dog's
right,
rule
Shadow?
and
Yes!
cat's rule. Okay?
Look at that! Hey, hey! Dogs rule and cats drool!
What a twist! So we did it, okay? We'll win. We'll get this shit, okay? We will one day have our way. But it does go back and forth, and then it's a cat at a point too. And it's like cats rule, dogs rule. Anyways. So we will, okay? We will come up. We will eventually come up in their pussy. And
the more desperate the left become.
and the suicide rates will go. Woo, 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 woo. Anyway, I'm kidding. Jesus, fucking lewd.
The more hilariously insane their antics are,
Yeah.
as when they protest ICE.
Oh,
At
the
best, they dress
really-
up as
I like
cats.
the lamp. I like this one. Hey.
At worst,
So-
they cage themselves to protest Trump.
The activists are going too far, for sure. I saw a picture of somebody the other day, and they were a protester from, I hate to say it, fucking Minnesota and shit, right? Because it's this argument of, you can't bring your kids to the gay pride fests. I mean, the gay test. Me? I failed. So you can't take your kids to the gay festivals because there's girls with fucking little circles of rainbow and shit and trans shit, and it's like you can't have trans nipple pasties and it's like a trans V shape and like fucking paw prints on their ass and shit, and it's like that's not protesting at a point, or that's not festing at a point. You're just kind of being a stripper in public. You're being a lewd as fuck, you're taking the opportunity of certain laws and really stretching them. This is another example of what we were talking about earlier, of taking advantage of certain things and making it so we have to put in new laws because you're exploiting shit. So just as much as that feature in the black fatigue angle, that's what we were talking about, is we can see that here too, where the gays, for their messaging, for their personal identity, are doing things like that and being lewd in front of, unfortunately, kids who also, these idiot parents bring their fucking kids to these gay fests and shit, and these gay people hand out fucking penises with fucking rainbows on them and shit, and it's all too much. So it's a problem across the board, and it's often a left fucking problem, that one. It's not that I've become grifted or stupid or a tool for the other side. Instead of, I'm not stupid. I can see fucking patterns. I'm like that one guy. I'm not dumb, you know? And I believe that anybody else not dumb can come to these same kind of conclusions. Like somewhere, you'll agree with me somewhere on a lot of these because you're also not dumb. I'm not just trying to blow you as my audience or any of that shit. I'm trying to say, I know you're not stupid. And I could say the same shit as the smart people before smart people say it when I hit on pause. It's not that I've pre-watched. It's that I'm also smart. And I believe that people that understand me are also smart. I think we can all, as smarties, have the smart people conversation, okay? I've always said, this has nothing to do with anything else. There's two types of people in this world. Now, I've applied that to the gamers as well. There's dumb fucking jocks and the actual smart kids. And that has nothing to do with race or anything. And there's arguably a lot more black people in the potential smart people gamer pool than there would be the dumb white jocks is one in a fucking, there's so fucking many. So you know what I mean. But anyways, not to get into like race statistics of that, it's that the smarties versus the dumbos. So there's a lot of that in the world, and the dumbos all apply that to the hickdom as well, where it's like there's smart hicks who get out of that shit and like run companies and shit, but there's also the dumb hicks who just waste their life away. They drink beer every fucking day and night, and they just one day die, and they don't know why. It's too late now. Too late now. Those could have been our dads even, you know, that kind of shit. So we get into those clashes in our society as I fucking get distracted by my statements of deadbeat fucking fathers. It is what it is. Do I have dad issues? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Maybe, am I putting that out as a character so others can see that and understand that, maybe grow from it? Yes. Right. And I'm aware of it, which means it's more of an act and an admitted projection. So it's so we can come together and learn and understand each other. See, I'm presenting smart. You stay, you watch, you understand smart. That's good. Okay? No, sorry, but yeah, blah. So there's H3 shit happening where you could ditch me and go watch H3. I don't really care. I'm specifically not watching them lately. I hope you guys noticed that. And we're just kind of doing our own thing. And I watch on the repeat or casually when it's convenient. I was gonna do like a pre-show thing, but it's my life, it's my show, it's my shit.
Assman Gold.
And at a point, we're all a competition. I'm competition with him. He's competition with even lowly little lulz, silent dumb shit, fucking kept down by a lot of weirdness. Me. Now, as they say though, you are your greatest enemy. So XQC, should we just crack a smile and get the fuck over it? Maybe. Maybe. When you think about how many people have been stalking Mudahar, quote unquote, just to get, I am an engineer, I'm an engineer, just to get him clapped on that, and then like with how much they like arranged over time just to give him that like hate fuck point, there's somebody even looking to hate fuck you on the dumbest shit of the stupidest shit you talk about. Understand that on the internet. And they will come up, and it will be a thing for the laziest, most jobless, fucking autistic people out there. They will love it. That is butter. Salty, delicious, heathenistic butter. So, spread that shit, okay? Spread it thin. Let's go. Content. Anyways, continue. Let's go.
The American working class is guilty.
Yes, it sounds like a man. I have to do that lately, too. I'm sorry to my trans and gay community. Some of you also agree with me on sentiments like that, so I'm trying to reach out to you by acting like that, because it's in us. I like to speak before I think, so I'm trying to offer that as a balloon for us to, you know, heroin through, or whatever the fucking drug. What is it? What do you do inhalants through? Balloons? What inhalants do you put in them, rather? Thank you. Don't do that. Don't huff shit. Don't huff. Okay? You don't do heroin out of balloons?
And complicit that march by, they don't care.
You do heroin out of balloons? I'm sorry. We gotta check this out. I want to be right. I gotta be right. I just gotta. Does heroin, maybe I think like heroin traveling in balloons in people's bellies and shit. What does heroin have in common with balloons? Like, do you like put heroin in a balloon and then like huff it or anything? Or
you just store and trade it in balloons.
I think it's just a storage device, right? Heroin and balloons don't have much in common. There's only a connection between smuggling. Okay. Small boons, baby. Small boons. Use them small ones. It says small ones are mostly. Ooh, yeah. You get that little. That's $1,000. Like, okay.
And New York City isn't the only place they capture themselves, with Camp Cruelty being in Florida, which is mild when compared to Los Angeles, where they did a mock CCOT prison.
I like these. It's like role-playing. I was going to make a rant about how I hate cosplaying the other day, but I like acting, so I can't really be too much against it. But this is funny. This is good RP right here.
Themselves, with Camp Cruelty being in Florida, which is...
Could swallow it or shove it right up your pooper.
That's something to think about, isn't it? Let's pause that shit right up there. That made me pause. Oh, what's up? Pository. Oh.
Is mild when compared to Los Angeles, where they did a mock CCOT prison.
A mock what? Sieg?
Actually shaving their own heads.
That's great. No. Oh.
And you're home.
I mean, they volunteered to shave heads, but whatever.
You're an immigrant. You belong here.
Undocumented. Undocumented. Shut the fuck up.
I honestly wonder if they really believe they can change anything by voluntarily
I'd do a better guard. I'd do a much better guard.
Shaving themselves while crying. Or do they get some sort of bizarre...
Oh, you watched me the other day with Tyrell, where I pointed the fictitious gun at him and fucking butted him into line and shit. It's a wand. Okay, get the fuck... Magic is fake, you fucking sensitive bitch. Yeah, gun butt. I'd make a good gun butter. I really think... You know, if I went the other way with my family in German times, you know, I would have been a great gun butter. I really would have. Get the fucking line. Get the fucking line. If I have to ask a third time, it's gonna be with a bullet to the back of your fucking head. Oh, okay, good. You started to walk. Okay, that's what we like to see. All right. Let that be a lesson. All right, lockstep, buddy. Okay, lockstep, folks. Yeah, I see ya. Good job. Okay, great.
Self-satisfaction from getting
self-satisfaction for sure.
Shoved in cages and treated like gang members.
I'm a bitch though. I'm really fucking. I'm a coy bitch. I love that shit. Wouldn't hurt a fly. I'll fucking murder a fly, but I wouldn't hurt a fly. I won't like rip its wings off, but I'll fucking snuff it out real fast.
Going to South American prison, as this is insane to witness, but even crazier to comprehend, that nationwide, the left is upset that Trump is delivering on his campaign promises, and in an effort to stop the majority of Americans getting exactly what they voted for, they decided to humiliate themselves. Which is interesting, as they campaigned how conservatives are weird.
You know it, you feel it. These guys are creepy.
Did you see the video of... footage Trump camera shooting? We're immediately going over to this one. Did you see the crowd work shot on that? The photographer point of view? Did you see the photographer point of view on this shit?
MAGA means make America great again, Joe.
This isn't the right angle of it though. So I was watching that Sam Hyde one, and Fuentes had that shit, and I thought that was fucking crazy, dude. The actual camera people go like around it and shit. Yeah, this is a side point, but that's real. Oh, is this it? What? Yeah, see them go like around it, and the flag is lowered. The flag is slowly lowered and shit. Oh, that's great. Somebody's dead over there. That's cool. Yeah, he's dead. And the head is fucking... Somebody just got their hand over their mouth. Okay, that's not the right. That's not the right. We're just here. We're just watching snuff now. Anyways, fuck decoy voice. Fuck all that shit.
We have entered into a new...
I mean, he's fine. He's fine. I don't really feel like listening to that topic right now. He's just always covering shit that's specific to Los Angeles, and I don't give a fuck about California.
LOL.
In general, I think it's a shithole that needs to additionally float off into the ocean, just like the penis-shaped state of Florida. So, anything else? Yeah. Gaza, the entirety of Gaza, just put that into the sea. California into the sea, into the ocean rather. Florida into the Gulf of America. Just, I'll take Charlie out. I'll pinch him out and put him there first. But then the rest of it can just, sorry Florida. Have a good one. There's a couple other people I'll pull out. No offense to the, I'll think about you last moment. But yeah, God game style. There's a lot of changes that need to be made. Oh yeah, Canada. I'm gonna put you over here with Russia. Oh, immediate war started. That's good. That's what I like to see. All right. You remember the Canadian-Russian War? Ooh, yeah. It was so prosperous for America, wasn't it? Love it.
Age of people getting mad. Attractive white women have completely broken the left.
If that happens in like 2 years, I'm sorry for predicting that. He's meeting with Putin in Alaska. No. If we start attacking like Canada with Russia or something,
I would say attractive women, period.
Now, there's a theory that wars always start when Asmon goes on break. Asmon's taking a big break.
Yep, that's a fact. Love her videos. No, she right. This has been going on for a while.
Any Sweeney ad is just another litmus test to see if people can actually recognize and acknowledge overt racism and how.
Shut up, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
You're a man, you got a 5-head.
Shut the fuck up.
You look like you've done meth in your life. You look like a guitarist.
How long are we gonna listen
for an 80s band?
What
else can I do? I'm having fun. I'm sorry. I apologize,
how
everyone.
harmful it can be.
Oh, okay. Oh no, it's that
trying to calm myself, but that was
Oh no. That type of shit, we're not fucking. On my end, this from days ago. We didn't see this part of it. I don't remember seeing the. If it does that, it can't come over and fuck for the night. No offense. Okay, bye. I don't want to talk to you even. Go over there. Oh, weird. Okay, I didn't know that. That's it. That shit triggers me. When tards can't stop their tardisms, it fucking triggers me. Oh, it's a thing I do. It's a thing of that. Then you can go do that over there. Please leave. You're weird. I don't need that. I don't want to fuck anymore. I don't care if you have a vagina. See, and these days, man, don't know to get to that stance, and they'll be like, "No, I want to love her. I want to love her." This is her being black fatigued. Oh, I need to do that. You do? Okay, I guess I'll put my dick in it, but...
Billie Eilish, are you okay?
I'll enjoy it. I won't enjoy it. Yeah, I will. Okay, we're all that desperate. Oh, fuck, we're doomed. Men are doomed.
Why the f*** did you say something like that? For one, you live in America where you are the majority. Everybody looks like you.
The longer that this goes on...
Oh, this is the Billie Eilish.
Bro, settle the fuck down.
Okay.
God damn.
What's this chick? She's
or that
reasonable.
I lack the vocabulary to describe how much I hate it.
Yeah.
Hi, my name is Sydney. Welcome back to hell. I don't think I've ever...
Anybody with that... If you have that specific sounding any type of fucking like song, change everything about your channel, you tasteless daft bitch. That is the worst shit I've... Oh my god. Wow, that was fucking traumatizing, dude. I need a break. It just takes a second. You just put in whatever the fuck you want. You crank some shit out. It's that easy to make AI music these days. You really have no fucking excuse. I hate that kind of shit. That copyright-free fucking... Oh my god, that was killer. Shit. All right.
Ever worn yellow on this channel before?
Damn.
But I'm sure that if it's not my color, you guys will roast me on the
That's
comment.
like a girl's brain. Like, I never even thought. Have I ever worn yellow before? I don't know. This is the first time I've ever thought about that.
You say ring?
In my entire life, have I ever worn yellow before?
I've had a yellow.
I've never even considered the idea. I've never even considered this premise.
Bandana on the show before.
Because that's typically what you do. Also, my little cherub people, I will be going on tour in October. I will be going to a bunch of different
white people don't like no bananas.
Different cities around the United States doing live.
That's not what it is. Colorado, Texas, PA, DC, NC, WA. You're going to a lot of the places where they have more pedophiles and crime.
Shows, and these shows are going to be a little bit more personal because I know on this channel I typically don't get.
But I'm gonna be honest, like I just pretty much only wear white or black.
Robert.
That's it.
Personal and get super deep.
It's that simple.
Sydney stuff,
Robert.
but during these live events I absolutely will because I want you guys to get to know me a little bit better and vice versa. Because
I guess I do wear yellow t-shirts. They start white, but after a couple of months they turn yellow.
I'm gonna bring.
I really like meeting you and running into you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, there will be all
never thought of
the
that.
Sydney goofiness that you have come to know and expect, but these shows, like I said, will be much more personal.
Just how it is.
Much more personalized. And hey, I might even show you pictures of when I had headgear.
He doesn't want to be
This kind of headgear. I'm not kidding. There will be custom merch at these shows that are only available for the tour. There's obviously going to be tea if you would buy some in person. There are VIP tickets, so where we get to hang out beforehand and talk and chat and do all that fun stuff. Much more personal. There are general admission. There are meet and greet tickets.
I never sweat.
Lots of stuff going on. And right now, if you use code gondola at the link in the description,
what the hell is a gondola? Aren't those in France?
Fun early bird people for a limited time.
Yeah.
If you guys gondola, this is all the intro and shithole.
But they still want to see it represented because they're
so attractive women have broke the left. So Sydney Sweeney and this other shit and everybody's falling apart and great. What do we got? Billie Eilish, right? We saw these.
I mean, yeah, to an extent. I mean,
said on stage, it's cool to be in a place where everybody looks like me.
Yeah.
We went over this the other day in terms of like Irish nationality, etc. And okay.
Let's examine that claim. Do all these people look a lot like Billie Eilish?
I mean,
other than maybe being white?
The girl can't even...
I mean, yeah, to an extent. I mean, like, yeah, being, like, I don't understand why this is so shocking. Like, it's crazy that such an obvious fact of reality, people have tried so hard to deny it for so long that acknowledging it is seen as, like, crazy. Yes, people do have an own group preference of their own race. This is a documented scientific fact that has been reinforced through multiple studies and multiple conversations.
Okay.
This is...
Right. So I acknowledge that, and that's where I, as a libtard fucking dumb shit, try to work against that. I fail, and the other side, as much as I try to work against that, doubles down on their expected behaviors. So it's caused this massive backlash of, like, fatigue of white fatigue having black fatigue. That kind of shit. So there's never a win, and it's all just being used against us at every interval anyway. We're being oppressed for born white. It's fine. It's whatever.
Always been the case. Yeah. That it's not, and that doesn't mean that it's okay to be racist.
No, right.
But you shouldn't be surprised when people feel more at ease whenever there are, and also, like, by the way, isn't this the entire argumentation for having different types of racial, like, representation in, like, police forces? Is that people want to see people that look like them be represented in different law enforcement? This is the issue, right? Is that, again, they don't have a problem with people wanting to see people that look like them. They have a problem with people that aren't like them wanting to see people that look like them.
Solution? What was that? Oh, no.
Them. That's the issue.
Even talk about
it's the double standard that's the problem.
Own face without this apparently being a problem. In my opinion,
like them. With people wanting to see people that look like them, they have a problem with people that aren't like them.
Dating your own race is still seen as like the norm. I saw that one too.
Wanting to see people.
People get mad outside.
People that look like them.
Correct.
That's the issue.
Black friends that are more comfortable around white people at this point. That's funny.
That's
what I was saying. So I have black friends that are more comfortable around white people at this point. That's what I said. Like, so our table that we created over here, some people are starting to filter over here because they can't really take the loud expected. They can't take the boring loud game anymore. It's the boring expected typical over-exaggerated loud game. They don't like that game anymore. They're going to join the other D&D table, and they're going to do the eccentric nuanced game that's a lot quieter and has a lot more thought to it, you know. It's what we're dealing with. So so this person, I like the long bricks. I like bricks that say something. So this person says, I don't know what it says, I just see it says gay, trans. I like to get down the hard issues. That's why people have such a backlash towards Hollywood productions that disproportionately represent races and people in general. Like 1 to 100 people are gay/trans, yet you see them in nearly every media. You said TV and show, but it's like everywhere. Even to the point where, like, you're gay, and you're black, and you rap, and you do pop music, and you like country? Fuck yeah! We are the next generation record label, and we don't know what to do with our fucking money after radio died. Here you go, bucko! Oh, just keep sucking more dick on your tracks. Good job, Lil Nas X or whatever. Am I being funny now? Yes. Nobody's listening to your shit music anymore? I don't know. Claim that there's some blood inside some Nikes. That'll get them. You got it, buddy. Fucking ridiculous. The shit that we've grown accustomed to under this same notion of we're paying attention to those angles more than the just people who deserve to be paid the fuck attention to. Merit. There's no merit-based entertainment at the moment. There was in the 90s, arguably an overflow of it, to where the over-artsy were starting to gain fame out of nowhere, like the Alanis Morissette with her stupid-ass fucking And the Pawn album and shit like that. It was an overblow of art, but at least we had that compared to whatever the fuck daft, dry, fucking baseless fucking shit we're used to these days. I don't know. I'm disappointed by everything. It doesn't matter whether it's gay or this or that. It should just be worth time. Everything. Movie, music, video games. Stop with the fucking, it has to be more sexy. It has to be less sexy. I don't agree with Stellar Blade as much as I don't agree with Horizon Zero or whatever the fuck, making that semi-chumby ginger girl that everybody has a problem with or whatever. Just shut the fuck up. You all need to shut the fuck up. See the thing for what it's worth and stop all the argument. I know, though. It's a problem in the gaming universe where we have our own Yemenis attacking inward. It's called the feminist frequency clique. The Gamergate motherfuckers. So they're going to keep making those libtard Californian baseless games that have no fucking depth to them, dry as fuck battle systems, and they're basically FMVs for libtard shit like fucking The Last of Us 2. Great example. That's it. So I get it that there's a constant attack, and you're going to need to make the Stellar Blades on the other end of that. But it's like I said about the T-App. The T-App existed. Just because they're attacking us, should we really attack back? Because it'll make it so we don't get laid ever, you know? So it'll make it so both games suffer more. This has always been my stance on Gamergate. You guys arguing about the game's depth and political identity shit is ruining all games everywhere across the board. Games should be a great format for showing our stigmas, for showing our racisms, that type of shit. Not only in real life, the possibility of playing out fucking real life shit in the game. Grand Theft Auto gives us that a little bit of that like white and black racism on the streets type of notion. So you can get a feel for what I'm saying, like, you know, goat man versus lizard people. Lizard people don't traditionally like the goat people, and you can get that frustration out through understanding the racism through that type of conversation instead of other shit. So I love video games. The highest form of art that really make you think and gain that middle ground for compassion and sympathy, if you play the right ones. But beyond that, there might have been gay and trans characters or whatever in my games, but it wasn't the forefront of the character. It wasn't the only thing about the character. And as, hey guys, as they seemed in-game, that was just who they were. It wasn't a thing. He didn't have a big flag around his fucking dick as he fucking made sure to jump on the scene every 2 minutes and kiss the camera with a big red smoochy thing, and fucking, it wasn't overdone. It wasn't blurred. It wasn't geeked out. It wasn't overdone. And that's what we're dealing with now. In festivals, in politics, it's all just it's over-exaggerated. Everything's over-exaggerated. Get back to the middle.
Video games are great.
Art and simplicity. Simplicity. Some German shit. I just heard about it the other day. There's a woman, some German woman designer, and her thing was simplicity. And I looked at a little bit of her shit, and it was just basically like this bitch's background right now. And it was like a black like shape, and then like a white endless. And it's like, that was her art. And there's something to it. You know, the color of the white, the cream, maybe the shadow of something on the black, there's something to it. It's still art. And maybe just a tiny bit of nuance within that beauty would really fucking speak more than something bells and whistles over fucking done that's a blend of 12 different fucking genres that barely feels like two. It's just games are amazing, but if you belittle the art forms and the mediums, you're gonna get shitty ass fucking belittled art and belittled mediums, and that's what we've come to on a lot of these. So it's the left, it's games, it's so much shit. Women, the left. Women on the left. Attractive women have broke the left. The broccoli hairs, not the broccoli hairs, the green hair, the pink hairs, the fucking femfrex versus this. So there's also a strain of this to Asmon and to the actual left and the woman, and that this is all very closely fucking related to Gamergate type of shit. As stupid as that is, it's all the same industry type of shit too. So it's Billie Eilish, that's music versus like video games. We have the same argument in video games about Disney movies they're talking about in the chat. It's all the same thread. We can see this DEI, what we were talking about earlier with the sexism problems. We can see the same threads. We can all see this shit, and it's the big corporations and shit making us act like this and do this shit and attack each other on behalf of. And all we have to do is just simply, like, I don't know, not adhere to the stereotypes. Is everyone going with that? Kinda. I don't know. Expectancies, bro. No, because then that makes women try to apply to be telephone operator pole installers. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care because of equality. That's fine with me. Wait. What about sports? Stay in your own fucking lane. There should be male sports, female sports, and then transgender sports. Period. And that's it. Third sports, not trans sports, but like all. Make an all league. We've been over these things. So there's a way to make that more perfect union and to fix that government one step at a time. Because it's all broken and it's all fucked, and we have to. And time moves, and so do we. So
it's the double standard that's the problem.
Okay, right.
Own face without this apparently.
So I double standarded
in my
myself
opinion, you know,
into a hole, and like he said, thank you, Asmon.
An issue is actually stupid when you find yourself agreeing with people that you would ordinarily completely disagree with.
Do you really think that Billie Eilish has had a pretty much perfect track record of being progressive since she was a child when she first became famous? Do you really think she's now like a racist white supremacist who's doing like eugenics dog whistle on stage in Ireland? Because
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it was her and her brother who made music together. And as far as I'm concerned, she was like an edgy 15-year-old girl. She could fucking say whatever the fuck she want. I see every Nepo baby as that possible Justin Bieber filming themselves going, run! What a funny joke, what a funny joke, what a funny joke, what a funny joke. So that kind of shit. I just imagine that every fucking like rich debutante bitch fucking Nepo child all fucking act like that. So bitch had money coming up. Oh, so daddy knows a producer. Daddy sucks a producer's cock every fucking weekend. Oh, okay. You know, it only takes 2 little breaths for a fucking Nepo to be a goddamn world star. And then they jump into this shit. Oh, I'm so resentful of rich people. Anyway.
Because she's Irish, of Irish descent, went to Ireland and said, oh, everyone looks like me. Do you really think that's racism? Or are you just bored and you're feeling helpless about all of the really big...
I'm not a socialist, though. Because I still think in my head when I say that, but like all day, one day, maybe be a millionaire, you know, and if I was, when I do, I will donate, is what I go down that path of. Like, I'll give this over my blank to blank, because why the fuck do I need blank? As a poor person who grows up on shit, zero, I have nothing, no income, nothing. My inheritance was jacked by my uncle. I'm like poor as fuck. We're nothing. We all are nothing, but there's something. And they pay for view bots and all that other shit. So it's a hand over fist. And they know the producer and all that. There's really no chance for my poor ass to come up anyway. I could pour like fucking thousands of dollars into shit and it's just a splash in the pond compared to any power that they have through that same $1,000 potential. So, you know, it's TikTok and shit. What, are you going to pay them money to fucking advertise this shit? Just to not see that come back at all. The popularity will never peak back. Maybe on TikTok, though. I don't know. Fuck TikTok. Fucking China app. Fucking bullshit.
Scary things that are happening in the world. And you don't feel like you can do anything
about it. It's drop shippers and shit. Whatever. It's all rigged. It's all
about that.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Oh, I love it. True.
I'm not
so
even
you do feel like you can dogpile.
I hate this accent.
Think. She's now like a racist white supremacist who's doing like eugenics dog whistle on stage in Ireland because she's Irish, of Irish descent, went to Ireland and said, oh, everyone looks like me. Do you really think that's racism? Or are you just bored and you're feeling helpless about all of the really big, scary things that are happening in the world and you don't feel like you can do anything about that?
Oh my...
No. So it's like I said, you got to take that victim. So you apply victim to yourself and then walk from there. Victim is your first identifier. Okay? You want to understand any of these people. Take victimhood, hold it strong. It might be against your entire character, but it's the only aspect of their character. Take victimhood. Apply cowardice. Apply delusion. Apply intentional ignorance. Apply bad faith. Apply as much negative, stupid shit interaction to yourself as you can. And yeah, you'll figure out these angles real easy. I call it twisting the blade a little further. You've already been gut stabbed by this person's dumbass point, so just take their own shit and just go, I don't give a fuck. You kidding me? And then take it out, and now it's yours. Oops. Like, just fucking use their own shit against them. Counter troll. So try hard, think hard, okay? Try hard, think hard. You get this shit. Try hard is a good thing. But if you're try-harding and you're a fucking idiot, it's not going to look good. So
God. Oh, I love it. True.
So you do feel like you can dogpile.
You don't believe in what I say.
A young woman who was just excited to see that other people share her very
complaining,
Irish
getting mad for
face.
Nothing.
It's not just generic white. She plays at many majority white countries and nations, and she doesn't go around saying this every time she's there. Right. She's specifically Irish. She was in Ireland and said, oh, everyone looks like me. It's a very specific...
Let's see here. Billie Eilish, Japan concerts. Right? There. She's been to how many Japan concerts? Oh, a bunch. Oh, okay. Those are white people in the audience. She didn't say that to them. Oh, okay. Are you going to argue that fucking Japanese people aren't white? Oh, then fuck yourself. I don't care. We could do this with a bunch of that type of shit. What, Netherlands? You're going to argue that fucking... She didn't say it there. You know, we could do this with so many of her fucking tour dates. That's the stupid shit here. apply victimhood. From there, remove, man, common sense, remove...
Aesthetic.
Like, why is Jamila Jamil the voice of reason here? Are you guys really that far gone? You know, she's...
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
They are fog on, for sure.
They are. They absolutely are. Because, again, they're just virtue signalers. That's it.
Probably right. These people are extremely, extremely bored. But I don't think that they're scared. I think that they get mad about stuff like this that they can feel.
I think that they are scared in a way, and they're scared the world scares them and it upsets them. So what they do instead of that is that they try to control things that they can control because they can't control their own life.
So the berries. So they'll take control of the berries and the berry production and shuffle shit around and say, I'm the new war chief. That's the thing. The women were warring at home. There was a berry war. They picked the bitches. It's right. It all fits into the same thing. As what's coming up lately, and as Asmon said a couple times, and what I've heard from several women in my life, that women are women's worst enemy. And I've heard this from, like, my long-term libtard people when they're voting against, like, abortion and all that other type of shit. Like, women are women's worst fucking enemy. Y'all squabble, y'all fucking war, y'all fucking quipple-dipple-do. Pick those fucking berries, shut the fuck up, and spread your legs. I don't want to be like that, but, you know, that's... like, what are you doing if not doing those things? You're causing these, like, war issues. Take victimhood... Apply that first. So now you're not a berry picker. You're a victim. Okay? Ah! The white hunter's oppression. The white man hunter's oppression has made it so me, the berry picker who sits in the fields and has a nice tan to me. Really, right. Is oppressed. Right. So...
something.
That's
Jokes
really
aside,
it.
Once again, it's pretty clear to anybody with a...
So women need better shit to do. Is that what I'm saying? I don't know anymore. We're having fun, folks. We're having fun.
Functioning frontal lobe that Billie Eilish's comments refer to her hair.
It's kind of, I guess we all need better shit to do, you know? This is Women v. Women. This is very much a hater message. The people coming out saying this mostly are, as we've seen, but is for sure chicks. It's a bunch of chicks chastising her for it. So black women v. white woman saying something about blank. We already saw a little hint of that earlier too. So they don't like white chicks in a certain way. Not en masse, not blanketed statements, but certain types of people don't like white people, and let alone specifically white women, because they see white women as getting all the benefits. It's like I was saying earlier about some kind of neutrality, but they think white women get all the benefits. They were born white and they got the vagina. And in some cases, maybe you're right. And maybe they deserve it, okay? Maybe those bombastic fucking white fucking blonde fucking smash up girls, maybe they fucking deserve it, okay? Maybe it has nothing to do with their skin. So like, you know? So like, any thought behind that? No? You don't believe me on any of that? What, a black woman can never be as famous as a white woman? What? Beyonce? People love the fuck out of Beyonce. She's arguably like massive as shit. She kind of fucked up a lot of shit for your arguments, didn't she? Huh. Okay. I'm listening to the voices here. I don't hear shit, bitch. Multiple personality doesn't hear a solid argument versus that. Okay, thank you. Bow. Thank you. Bow. Okay, continue. What am I even talking about? It doesn't matter. If you're on it, you're on it. If you're not, you ain't got a vagina.
Heritage and her ancestry, and the physical traits that come about as a result of that, namely being a pasty creature. And this is something that she has in common with other Irish people.
Imagine that.
No, I've got some shmish in me too. I got some shmish.
Many of whom also happen to be pasty creatures.
What?
She didn't write a manifesto about how white is right. She made a comment.
And this is also what I think is funny, is that like the gap in logic that you have to make, like that woman who was just speaking is totally right. Do you really think that this girl was waiting to get on stage and she this is the moment that she's going to turn into a white supremacist? Like, really take a step back and think about what the premise of what you're saying actually is. That she wasn't a white supremacist, she wasn't this terrible person, and then she came on stage and she's like, you know what, guys? It wasn't 6 million. Of course not.
Ridiculous.
Of fucking course not. No. It was just a comment. It's a random comment made by some girl. That's it.
In the chat here.
Of course, it's just so stupid.
Mask off.
It's so stupid. It's ridiculous. Today's the day. Yeah, today's the day.
An effort to connect with her audience about something that has, up until very recently, been completely understood about people from...
She's disgustingly woke, and they still attack her. It's like Asmon said the other day. I hate to say that over and over, but there's 10 things that are important to the libtard. If you, as an individual, don't agree with all 10 things, you agree with 9 of those 10 things, they will still chastise you. They'll push you out of that community. You're no longer a part of them. They'll call you a right-winger. They'll try to fucking burn you up. There's an ability to have a conversation on the right wing these days because that's where these types are forced to go. The 9 out of 10s are still chilling over there, you know? So that table's gotten loud as fuck at the D&D lately. That's gotten loud as fuck. That table. Fuck that table.
This part of the world.
Yes.
You know, like freckles and red hair and pale skin. Likening this to white supremacy is a weak, sad attempt at making something out of absolutely nothing.
Everything is...
It really pisses me off. I mean, we're consuming our own. We're killing our own, basically. Because you don't agree with that all 10. And it just screams to me like, so we've lost our party to fucking terrorists then. So if you're the one of the 9 out of 10s, you're going to get shot in the street. Because that 9 out of 10, the 10th one was, oh, you're Jewish. So now you're dead. You're a dead couple in the street. You might have been liberal. You might have been this and that. You might have been all those other factors. But you know what you weren't? Able to not be Jewish. You were almost there. And yet, nope, that one little thing, now you're dead. That's all it takes, is that one little thing for that team, the modern blue, the green, to not agree with, and then it could lead to your death. So, that's the power that they have these days. So when Sean DeBlack had me on his channel and then told Hassan Piker to put me on his channel, it's almost like a direct death threat to me in my head to display to certain people that I'm a fucking racist and that some people out there think that racists should die and that there's no saving them, especially if they're white. So put a target on me, arguably. Nobody paid attention to it. Nobody wants to look at the weird little troon thing that Hassan and the like pulled up. Also, I'm hard to know what you're looking at, and I'm exciting and unique to view. So it's like looking at this, but different. I'm my own kind of special dumb. So I love how he grabs, absorbs prefaces. Fantastic. We need that, XQC. I kind of do the same thing, but in a very tilted, very feeding you shit type of way, where I'm making excuses for my own side's stupidity, as well as describing why I'm slightly rightish now, because there's no respect among the modern blue, whatever the fuck it is. It's worldwide at the moment, so we kind of lost it in America. It died, it dissolved, but I still stand for it, because I'm a fool. A fool, I say! A fool.
White supremacy. When you're a retard on the internet.
Yes.
But it's become
I'm very much a retard on the internet. I love this face you're giving me. I don't think I can arch my eyebrow like that. That's some extreme shit. I can like... I don't think I can do it, dude. Fuck. Anyway, shit, dude.
Part of the progressive response to...
That is the people's eyebrow of 2025 right there. That's fucking man.
Any reference to up until very recently and pale skin.
Right.
Likening this to white supremacy is a weak, sad attempt at making something out of absolutely nothing.
Everything is white supremacy when you're a retard on the internet.
But
it's
34,
30, 34,
comes so part
53, 34, 53, 34, 53. The people's eyebrow. Okay, then I'll like salute. You gotta salute the people's eyebrow. Look at that shit. That people's eyebrow.
Of the progressive response to any reference to being white or European cultures, that they'll take an innocuous comment and twist it to make it racist.
See, that's the problem with what people do, is that they take what you say in a way that you didn't intend it, and then they treat you as if that's the way that you meant it.
So it's strange that, like, it makes my brain fall apart a little immediately when I think about, like, all the Irish people that have been, like, on the pro-Hassan, pro-like Hamas arguments lately, and why would so it's that group. It's that group. So it's basically Sean the Sheep. They're also in bed with, like, the Adam McIntyres and shit. He'd be arguing. He'd be jealous. He'd be jealous. He hates women. He's a troon fuck mentally. He's got severe mental problems because he's gay, and gay people have mental problems. Isn't that right, Spitty? I don't know. Is it because of my retardation in time and special ed that I might want to suck a dick? I don't know. Yes. Let's just say yes, just so I can say that everybody who's gay is retarded. How about that? Are you happy now? Are you happy? Oh, he's so satisfied. Ooh, he loved that. I just made Asmon go fucking on his fucking pre-cum a little bit and go like this. And he feels real satisfied off that. Fuck, man. I lost my blue. I lost it. I'm purple now. I'm dying. I'm dying.
And I think that in doing so, what you do is you create a very weird, super defensive, hyper, like, aware society of people that are very uncomfortable all of the time. Like, whenever somebody does that, to me,
because it's all
I just immediately stop thinking about what their opinions are.
So nobody wants to fuck. It's all just tense.
I'm like, I didn't mean it that way, right? Because there have been times people have done things that really bothered me.
I'm sorry. I meant to bring up the time in America when we did have sexual freedoms and some of the things that still exist in that country because of that. Like in Minneapolis, they got the gay 90s and shit, you know, just gay clubs, big gay clubs, but behind it they got Sex World and shit where you can watch women masturbate in booths, and they got like booths where you can go and check out you can rent little videos and fucking jerk it in fucking booths and shit. They have those in a lot of states out there, a lot of fucking big cities. They have jerk it booths, and in the middle of nowhere they have jerk it booths. They have fucking goddamn glory holes and shit. You can see these remnants from the past where we used to be a more sexual and open people in the 70s, 80s. Not that it was a good thing, but that it existed, and that it was a healthy thing, arguably, for, like, just, you know, exploring sexuality as humans. We lost a lot of that. It's only been replaced by this, like, moralistic shame Christianity core bullshit. I hate religious overhauls as much as I hate any other type of over-exaggerated strong movements. I don't like shit telling us not to be us, to enjoy humanity, and to explore life at our own rate. It's some bullshit. So, damn, dude, it's just it's suppression. It's suppression, and it's a very specific, like, moralistic, like Christianity, strange, like Christianity, Middle Eastern Christianity, moralistic core that's been attacked, that's been aimed at us. I don't really get it.
But I'm like, oh, they didn't mean it that way.
I do get it, but I don't really get why or what or any of that shit. And then you're gay and religious, Adam? What the fuck?
Yeah, they just weren't thinking about me. They weren't thinking about me. Like, they were just, right? You know, they thought it wasn't a big deal, right? And so, like, you never try to think about anything else. It's so dishonest. Yeah, it's just dishonest. And the reason why these girls do this is that they have no other problems in their life. There's nothing else going on in their life.
She's got a racket.
You really think that somebody that has
she's got tits, so she dresses like a tomboy all the time. She appeals to the left. They still roast her. They still pick her out. They still attack her. It's fruitless. They don't want you on that team. If you're American, this is a time to differentiate yourself from the rest of the global perceptions of what left and rightisms are. This is our time. This is it. It's like define yourself or lose your country to socialist fucking commie bullshit fucking radical fucking Vosh and the horse fuckers are gonna fucking storm this entire country. Just Opinion by opinion, these fuckers will win. That's it. What's the majority right now? Am I on the right side? I think I'm on the right side. It's not about being on the right side. It's about being on the right side. Like, yeah.
Problems. You really think that the guys that are like...
You know what I mean by that. Come on. What the fuck? It's not about being a Republican. It's about being, like, true to the Constitution and shit. Don't make me go into it.
Working on an oil rig are like, geez. Let's see, who are we going to call out for being a white supremacist today? Yeah. No, they're fucking busy.
Yeah.
Massively fucking busy. It's first world problems. It's beyond first world problems. It's like first world problems.
Right. Yeah,
and the primary reason that we know
all rationality, replace it with victimhood. Take away all common sense. What is that movie quote? The first thing you do when you blah, take away all. It's when you're a woman. Oh, it's fucking as good as it gets. When you're a woman, the first thing you do is you take a man to make a woman. You take away rationality, you take away common sense, and what you have left is a woman. Right.
Know that most of this is performative is because...
And by the way, I'm just going to say it. Every single one of the girls that's complaining about either of these girls is ugly as fuck. They are. And that's the other big reason why they like tearing these girls down. It's because they feel inferior. You know it.
The T-app. There was some landwalkers in there. Just not even male or female. Just ugly as fuck. Like dude chicks. Like, you look like a man. You look like a fucking man. You're ugly as shit. There was some ugly as shit fucking landwalker. Like, you could barely tell their facial structure had woman features to it whatsoever. Half of them were fucking, not half of them. There's like 10% fucking like trans people and shit walking around. And they're, what the fuck are you doing on a T app talking about fucking just garbage ass shit? And like ugly as fuck. Like the bottom of the fucking barrel. I haven't even seen such ugly trash on fucking dating sites my entire fucking life. This is shit you meet at the fucking bus stop that you walk by and not look at because it looks like a fucking mongrel. Looks like a fucking demon. Just sitting there. Angry as shit as you walk by it. That shit ain't male or female. Don't fuck it. Don't talk to it. Don't try to lay it. Don't try to fuck it. Jesus, dear God. And if you do try to fuck it, it'll know your name. It'll talk about you on the internet, and all of a sudden, you got some T-app shit. You got all that now, baby. Good luck. You tapped it. You tapped the fucking, what do they say? Don't fuck crazy. Don't fuck crazy. And that was that T-app. Oh, that was like I don't want to say all, because I liked a lot of those fat girls on there. Looked fucking cute. I'll say like 60% is don't fuck crazy. That entire app was like 60% do not fuck crazy. Don't fuck crazy. Don't fuck homeless. Don't fuck ugly as shit. Dear God, fucking stay away from that type of shit. Land walkers, the crawlers of the earth. You want to, but you don't want to that bad. You'll regret that. Don't do it. Don't fuck that thing. It's a goddamn sea turtle. Why the fuck are you trying to have sex with a sea turtle? Oh, Jesus.
I know it. Everybody knows it.
It's shooter like
not
chicken,
new,
though.
And have been taking place for a number of years.
Yeah, there's plenty of these.
On the TikTok app. Every time I see these on Twitter, they always have a caption that's like, "We're so back," or "The left hates this." And,
yeah, sure.
You know, while that's definitely a little bit cringe, there is a lot of truth.
Gross. You're right, though. The right hates this. It's all I hate that, all that kind of shit. Divisive. Just everything to separate us. I hate it. Chicken. You feed chicken to that thing? Is it under likes? I got it somewhere, I think. You feed chicken. Yeah, so you feed chicken to it, okay? Okay? So these are the... Okay. Jesus. Do you feed chicken to that thing? So this thing, okay? We're going to feed chicken to this thing, okay?
Get this chicken. Just that snatcher mix. You know you want it. Come get it.
Don't feed chicken to that.
I don't know.
You don't want
what
that
in the world you are, but we gonna get you out this morning.
I don't know what
Somebody
you are,
let me know. What is this? This is half
what is
turtle.
This?
Half, I don't
this
know.
Bitch is
what
half
the
turtle.
Boy, you moving too quick.
Half,
Watch
I don't know
out
what the
there
fuck
now.
she is. Feed a chicken,
You like that
boys.
chicken, don't you?
You like that chicken, don't you?
What kind of
oh, no.
Get this chicken.
What is it?
It's that snatcher mix. You know you want it. Come get it. Come get it. I don't know what in the world you are, but we gonna get you out this water. Dude. Somebody let me know. What is this? It's half turtle, half I don't know what the fish snatcher boy.
Don't
You
get
move
it.
too
Don't
quick.
get it.
Watch out there now.
Don't get it. Don't be too quick, man.
You like that chicken, don't you?
He's got a
Bruh.
neck.
What kind?
Dude, he's got a neck. What kind of fucking thing is that? Don't feed it, guys. Don't look at it. Don't feed it. Don't pay it. Watch it. Look away. Look away. It's on you. It's on you. Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
To the freakouts these are causing over on TikTok. And I think that's because, once again, the majority of these videos feature white girls, many of whom are blonde.
It's attractive women that provide an ecosystem for men who have viewpoints that are different than their own to be able to have sexual gratification.
These bitches look AI
and what
shit.
women try to do is they try to make certain political viewpoints not sexually attractive, basically. And so whenever you have a bunch of white chicks, or really it doesn't even matter what the race is, when you have a bunch of girls that don't have these viewpoints, then that power dynamic evaporates.
God damn it.
Because it doesn't exist.
It's all this fucking off of political beliefs. Just stop having sex and talking about politics. Craigslist. You put your dick on Craigslist back in the day. You don't put, Democrat looking for pussy. You don't put that in there. You just put your dick picture up and you say, I'm tall, I want to fuck. I won't rape you unless that's your thing. And then you hit enter. Okay? That's it. That's it. That's how you get it. Okay? You don't say like, I believe in feminine pro-women's rights. If I accidentally knock you up, I will give you an abortion and pay for it. Like, what? You don't know? Oh my God. Stop. Just, do you want her to come over or not? She killed herself. She shot herself. She thought you were stalking her. She got frightened, and she killed herself. Congratulations. Oh, he just killed himself upon hearing that. Fuck. Well, that's 2 down. Man, that next generation, those next gens are real fucking weak. Just learn how to fuck. That's it. Just learn how to fuck, guys. Learn how to, get a boner. I'm not saying that to, kids. This is mostly 18 plus. Should I say get a bunch real quick just to make sure this is 18 plus? The point is, fucking don't be afraid to get out there and get laid. Don't be afraid to get laid. That's it. And I mean, people are fucking at their own rates, but embrace it. I know the COVID generation, you're all fucked up. You want to fuck animatronics and shit, but I'm sorry. There's just no animatronics out there for you to have sex with. Okay? Yes, there is. It's called my lesbian girlfriend, and she can peg me. You're such a fucking loser. You're a fucking loser, okay? So you're gonna claim that you're some kind of fucking gay because you're scared of dick. Is that why you're gay? Is that like all those gay dudes that are like, oh, pussy, I got scared of it, oh. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it, okay? I don't get anything. I'm stupid. And you make me stupid. You make me real dumb. You all make me really fucking dumb, okay? I'm a reflection, goddammit.
And seem to be conventionally attractive. Which, of course, is not allowed on the Perpetually Offended app in the year of our Lord 2025. So the comment sections on many of the videos that I looked at here have completely turned into war zones. And the comments are about what you'd expect. Why these sororities are so white. They lack diversity. Not a single person of color in sight.
Okay, that's cool. Look at any major city during Kamala year's graduation. Any. I'll wait if you need to. Bum ba bum 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 ba 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 bum ba bum ba 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 bum bum ba bum bunch ba 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 bunch ba ba bunch ba ba bunch da bunch da bunch ba 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 da da ba da ba ba ba. Did you do it? You're too retarded to use fucking Google. You're too retarded to use Google. Fuck, man. I can't help you guys. I just can't do that. You don't even know how to ask a fucking question to Google. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. I have too much faith. I have far too much faith in you people. Oh, God. We're doomed.
Some comments are just straight up vicious,
We're
attacking
truly
these
doomed.
women for their looks or their perceived privilege.
Right. And what do they look
God.
like? I'm the kind of guy that if you start pulling up and you start making fun of the way somebody looks, I'll pull up your profile picture. I'll do
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
I'll do it.
Swish, bitch.
Shouldn't have started it.
Admit it. Good.
Shouldn't
we all
have done
do
it.
We all do it. Yep. You're gonna be a
And what's
superficial
actually
cunt.
really interesting
Show the
about
face up.
this, I
Face
think,
up
is
then.
that a video
Superficial
from
cunt.
2023
Face up, bitch.
has also been
That's
posted
what I'm
on
talking
TikTok,
about.
where a young man asked women in sororities about diversity, and
Face
a lot
up,
of them
face
seemed
up.
quite afraid to answer.
Show yourself off.
He then asked
I even
non-white
give you the
people
fact that
why
I'm
they
fat.
don't rush
I stand up and
sororities,
shit
which
in
I
front of
hope
my
makes sense to
fucking
Americans.
camera.
This is a lot of
Let's
weird
see
I don't know what that means.
And they basically said that they self-segregate.
You can't really help it if people of color or...
So that's crazy. So the two groups of people that self-segregate in America are in prison and in college.
Okay.
Huh.
That's a weird one. What a side.
Wow.
That's a side
How about
one.
that?
Yeah. That's a real side.
aren't heteronormative, don't
But
rush.
that's exactly what I'm talking about, though. So it's like you're fucking your lesbian cellmate because you think you have no other option because you think the men are gonna fucking murder you and shit. It's like that's. Yep.
But we want...
That's college campuses these days. Oh, it's like we were talking about Trump removing certain people the other day and what that power actually means. That kind of shit, right?
want to create like a safe space in case they do.
That led me to my next path, which was to ask people of color why they don't join the traditional frats and sororities.
Are you planning to join a sorority?
Oh, no.
No? Why is that?
What made me very uncomfortable was how white it was. It felt like exclusive or like exclusionary.
I think the perception, like, as a whole, though.
So there's people like Shonda Black who like to insist on, you know, going to white colleges, going to white schools, fucking white women, you know, living in white neighborhoods, and they don't really like, you know, going to actual like hoodie areas and stuff. I'm not assuming this directly out of Shonda Black. I'm just saying there's certain, you know, debutante types out there. And then they also are racist, which is amazing. And then I equivalent to my short next door neighbor from back in the day. He was a civil rights guy, and he didn't like those N-words. Boy, he was an ornery, weird little fuck he was. He's dead. And rest in shit, you piece of fucking garbage, man. He had guns. He was a fucking paranoid little cunt. So that little fuck would walk around his house every fucking day with a gun in his pocket and a square. He was fucking mental, he was. And his whole house was fucking dirty. He'd go, oh my god. Oh, every once in a while I'd like mow his lawn. Holy shit, that was frightening. Man, just it's just me. I'm very pale. Yes, sir. It's just me. He liked me though, so that's good. But fucking whoo, Jesus. Boy, he was an ornery little fucker. But it's that. And you know, every time, okay, wait for it. And every time that he'd start talking about women, he was really into fat black women. He loved his fat black women. He'd scream the N-word, walk around his house screaming the N-word. But boy, he loved the fuck out of his fat black women. I was like, what the fuck? What are you doing? How can you be racist as shit, but then also like want to fuck the fuck out of black girls? And it's like, okay, so we see an equivalent of that from this civil rights, civil arguments era of the black man saying, fucking white man, fucking white man, fucking white man. But I love those white bitches though. Hell yeah. Woohoo. Fucking white man, fucking white man, fucking white man with a gun in his pocket, And that's a certain aspect of reality that we look at today with certain personalities. And it's kind of weird, off-putting, disgusting. Grow the fuck up. Be more than race. Be more than sexuality. So it's because of this closed-minded shit, this jealousy, this fucking na-na-na that we're acting this way about these certain avenues. So that's it. And then men are killing other men at a certain rate too. And it's over this type of shit. It's all this small-minded, nobody's fucking type of shit. So Why are dudes hitting on fucking weirdos on fucking Discord and then getting like caught up for hitting on minors and shit? Because they're all fucking lonely, stupid, and being taken advantage of by not only women, but then exploiters and people who pretend to be women. That kind of shit. This is all avenues we're dealing with these days. Don't act like I'm projecting. This is all shit that we're dealing with. It's multiple discussions. It's all the same shit. It's all keeping the tech industry fucking accountable. It's all keeping genders accountable. Oh, I just puked up some poop. It's a South Park episode all of a sudden.
Become a little bit more negative.
A lot of them didn't really put efforts into diversity, equity, inclusion until like BLM, and even so, those representatives were still not people of color.
But then
Am I not a color? I hate that reference to a people. Oh, it's not my decision to hate it or not. Yeah, it is. I'm also a person of some kind of color. Yeah. Yeah. If you're saying that white people don't have any color to them, well, that's fine. But like, we obviously have some kind of pink or tan or some kind of pigment here, right? Okay, cool. Now we're going to the other avenue. Well, if we're the absence of color, and therefore not a person of color, well, then you are the entire absence of color on the other end, being, you know, black. You are the other absence of color. So you're not a person of color either. Smarmy fuck. So as much as you want to don't admit that we might be pink, maybe you're brown. Maybe the black and white thing isn't a fucking... It's just not an argument. Every time we go down to the smarmy fuck shit, it's just, how do I be better than another person? How do I act better than them? I'm gonna act like my skin is a fucking vulnerability so I can fucking front on this fool. Let me front on this fool real quick for being fucking ignorant to my skin's sensitivities. The fuck? Hood rat shit. Hood rat mentality shit. I've seen white girls do it just as much. So, hood rat shit. It's hood rat mentality shit. Going back to the earliest point of this video, maybe there's a reason we were watching that again. Maybe there's a reason we're watching any of this ever. Fuck, man. Epstein. I gotta get into my Epstein quota for the day. Good, we covered that. Okay.
Because they don't give a fuck, bro. Like, that's the reason why. They don't care.
No. So they're victims, and we can't be. And that applies to the fact that I'm a man. I can't be a victim over a woman. I'm white. I can't be a victim over brown or any other colors. I'm inner city, so I can't be a victim over Mr. Rustic Poopy. I don't know. I don't know where else to apply that. But it's these can'ts, you can't be's, and these you aren'ts, and it's like, fuck you guys. You're just being racist, bigoted pieces of shit on the other end of that then. And I think a lot of people are seeing that, waking up to it, and I think a lot of people are saying that same thing because I think a lot of us are coming together. So when are we going to do the 100-man march, 100 billion man march, the billion man march to demand the Epstein files? When are we going to have no pedo day and save our country from the billionaires and the millionaires? When are we going to do that? Anybody? I heard they're arranging another day again, and it's still not that kind of notion. It's still not, let's save the country. It's some other dumb George Soros shit or some shit. Like, what the fuck are we doing? The fuck are we doing? Who's paying for these goddamn protests? And what the fuck are their interests? Because it ain't paying attention to that Epstein shit. That ain't the fucking interest. It's never that. So, as much as the right wing don't want it to come out, is as much as the left wing don't want it to come out. Women are the victims. A lot of people are the victims. Poor people are the victims. And poverty is the #1 supplier of pedophilia. Did you know that? Right next to religion, which is the enabler. Religion takes advantage of the poor. So does pedophilia. Need I say more? Are you starting to make the connections 1 to 2? Because that's what the fuck I'm here to do. That's great. I'm Charlie Day. That's great. I'm fucking mental. That's great. I'm gonna die at the same rate as that guy who is taking some kind of supplement. I'm a soy boy, and he likes to take baby stem cells. I said I'm a soy boy, and he likes to take baby stem cells. Yeehaw! That's pretty good. I like that one. Up and down now. Baby cells now. Great.
And yeah, and there's tons, by the way. There are, what is it, historically black colleges, like, yeah. Or
19-year-old retards. They're just farming 19-year-old retards. We're teaching our children these days to be fucking closed-minded idiots, to not explore the world, and to be faulted fuck brains, and that's in college. You're teaching the kids to be closed-minded in college. It's like every college has adopted the notion of becoming like some kind of religious shit stain on the environment. Just how it's like to teach you how to backthink, to teach you how to not learn, to teach you how to not think outside the box, is what they're teaching. So I don't even consider modern fucking college or education to be a reality. Like, this shit is gross. It's stupid. And that's what they're using it for. And these kids aren't smart. They're just argumentative dumb shits. And they use a lot of tools for everything about themselves. They can't even Google. They're not even smart enough to fucking Google. You saw it earlier. They can't even Google shit within 30 seconds. They can't even Google shit quick enough to find it. They're too stupid to think of keywords. They're too stupid to think of anything on themselves. Like, you have to hold their hands through every fucking basic computer process. Like, I can't do these people anymore. They're as bad as fucking boomers, dude. Like, honestly. They're fucking stupid. They're a wizard on fucking one-button iPhone shit. I don't conceive a fucking one-button. I think they got rid of the button. I don't think there's no button anymore. I don't think there's a button. I think they got rid of the button. Fuck, man.
Black universities or HBCU or something. Like, there's plenty of, you can find different groups of people doing this in colleges that are all black pretty much too. What a big surprise that people do. Yeah, HBCU. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's nothing really that's wrong with that. I mean, I think that in general, like, this is going to be maybe like, I grew up in a very multiracial, multicultural place. I grew up in Austin, Texas. And so whenever...
It's still pretty white and southern and hickish, honestly. But it's got some flavor to it because it's a larger city. It's nothing like... So I've been told that other Texas shithole. Oh boy, I can't think though. What's the other big Texan? It's whatever. I think it could just be Austin. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm stupid. Should we look up black percentages so I could be right? Black percentages in Texas. Where's the most blacks? No.
I see, you like, I mean, you just look at my friends, right?
No.
I mean, just look.
No.
Like, look at, a video of me from 20 years ago, and you'll see that I'm surrounded by a lot of people.
You'll see I got black friends everywhere.
Right?
20 years ago,
and
they're all around me.
For me, my experience is absolutely not like this. Trust me, bro. But I recognize that a lot of people do feel differently.
I went to an alternative school, and afterwards I would hang out with the black kids as they made fun of me for being a white kid that licked ass. I've told these stories before as well. And, yeah, okay, so I was surrounded by a black... Oh, it was worse than the meme, even. And, some days I'd bum like smokes off them. Some days they'd bum smokes off me and shit, and back and forth. And, okay, so my stepdad smoked Newports, okay? Newport shorts. So I used to steal those when I was starting smoking, okay? So when I started going to school, in the alternative school... And we were already smoking, and they had, like, specific smoke breaks for the kids and shit, because, like, they were, like, 17 and 19 in some of these cases. So there was, like, smoke breaks after the school, and you could chill out there right across the fucking line and just kind of puff on the train tracks and shit. And that's what I'd do with them. And they'd be like, oh, this white kid smokes Newports. So this one day, this one guy, specifically Rob or whatever the fuck, he was like, do you buy those just... for us? Are you like trying to fucking cater to us? Like, that's gross. And I was like, no, dude, I got a fucking black stepdad. I started smoking on Newport fucking shorts. And he's like, oh, okay. And he just accepted it. And that was it. And I smoked hundreds because the shorts were too strong and they made me kind of like, So I bought the lighter ones. I liked the menthol. I thought as a winter kid, as a Minnesota kid, I really like the snow, the cold air rush on the tongue. Ooh, it feels so good. But eventually I just became a real smoker, and I moved in with my white dad at a point in my life and shit. And he had on the regular just Marlboro Reds in the fridge. And so I just steal a pack occasionally from him. And this first couple were kind of similar in a way, but strong and tobacco. And then I was a red smoker forever. God damn, I love fucking Marlboro Reds. Not hundreds, straights, cowboy killers. Fucking beautiful, fucking, ooh, the density of that fucking smoke, that toxic fucking death. What a unique fucking shit-stained chemical fucking taste. I love it. So anyways, yeah, stories here and there, you know. I don't care. I'm gone. What's up, folks? Yeah, send me some messages. What do we even do in our lives, you know? Jesus. That's fantastic, folks. And every once in a while, you know, we just gotta remember. Okay? Gotta remember to just respect each other on just a basic fucking level.
They do SoCal here. It's a melting pot of races. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I never even thought about it.
So, yeah, my apologies on the... You're not black. Nobody's black.
It's DEI? No, it's not DEI. Like, what do you mean? No, the thing is that whenever I end up making friends, it just turns out to be like, you know, maybe a couple of Arab guys.
No, I got DEI community. Shut up. It's just who you live with in the community. What the fuck are you even talking about? It's who you live with and what your experiences are. Oh, that was my point in the story? Yeah, just be respectful to each other on a basic level. Like, and so I had to explain myself in the moment. And he immediately understood, though. He showed that a quick respect back. He didn't say, like, bullshit, fuck you, and then punch me in the face. He did not believe me and overact like an asshole and an aggressive fucking cunt about it. He just, okay.
You know, a Mexican.
And it made sense, because, like, I'm obviously not your just fucking... plain old preppy fucking white cut fucking... You don't see that here. I don't know what the fuck you don't see that here. If nothing, you should understand that me as like a fat, chubby, feminine fucking type. Maybe I have a thing for people. Maybe I want to be the BBW who rides some BBC. Maybe I want to fuck a black man. Maybe I want to fuck a black man. Maybe I have latent, internal, deep issues from him beating the shit out of me for not cleaning my room with a belt because he's from the South. Maybe I was raised... anyways, it's obvious if you just absorb a little bit of that character. It's obvious. You can think. You have a brain. I think you people are smart. So, a little respect. That's it. You know? It doesn't... You can still have the race discussions within that. I love the race discussions. Don't get me wrong. But, you're going to be speaking in generalities and blanketed terms, and it's going to be needed to be understood that that's being applied to you as your character in those moments. So try not to take things personally, and you meet somebody like that and they're just trying to hate you for the day, well, just try to be passive about it, and if not, then get real direct and let them know to their fucking face if necessary. So that's what I've been doing lately, because I'm just going to get accused of certain shit anyway by my own people. Billie Eilish. So you might as well, like, be honest about your feelings within those spaces then. So at least some of your content can reflect what your actual feelings are and who you are as a person, and your character and personality can show through instead of those other things. But yeah, you're Billie Eilish. People already know that shit. So you can look at your past performances with all the Tokyo and shit and be like, oh, well, she's played in front of white people and she hasn't said that kind of shit before. So, okay, great. It's not that she's trying to fucking zeeg to all her whiteys in the audience. It's not just Japan, but like, you know, Netherlands, blah, blah, blah. Wherever the fuck there might be whites who might have went to a Billie Eilish concert. She never said to the crowd, oh, whiteys, suck a Caucasian fucking cock. I love you fucking whiteys. I'm so happy to be, I'm so happy to be here with the whiteys people, the whitest people I've ever seen in years. I love you guys. Oh, you're so white. Let me play some music now.
And, you know, maybe an Asian dude, maybe another white guy, and an Indian. That's it, you know? Like, it's just what happens, right? And what do we talk about?
Dude, it's like fucking... Remember junior high when you just, like, made friends? Remember grade school when you just, like, made friends? And it's like, well, that's my exchange student from fucking Brazil. He brought me a bunch of anime. This kid's from India. We fucking went to school for a while. His name was, like, Sanjeet or some shit. Like, we had fucking great times, dude. And it was just me... the nerd, and like the Mexican nerd, and the Indian nerd. And we nerded the fuck out and did our nerd shit, and it was fucking great. And we shared JRPGs with each other, and watched fucking Helsing and traded our fucking interests. It was beautiful. Coming from different regions of the fucking world. I'm from an actual city, big city that actually brought people the fuck in. Many times we're one of those. We bring people the fuck in. We have beautiful worldwide experiences. We have very open experiences here. And I'm trying to provide that. So I'm just one. I can only be one for you. I can only be one of those friends, you know, from this angle too. I'm not, you know, sitting with you at the lunch table while we're having a yakket with me and Mudahar and whoever the fuck. We're not actively in the same area, so we're just kind of here. So we just gotta accept that and try not to be too triggered when we go through each person and their opinions and what they're saying. You know, give them that ear. Yeah, respect, blah blah blah. Show it to get it.
Racism. We make racist jokes to each other all the time.
Yeah, show it to get it.
Yeah,
I mean,
this is what happened.
At a level after that too, it was like fucking white boy ass licker. Like, I didn't care what the fuck they called me, dude. I took pride in it. I was like, yeah, I'm the kinky fucking white boy. Yep, I'll do the weird shit to the females. And it was like, yeah, yep. And they had the like black stigma behind that part of that. So I know growing up in the culture, growing up in certain aspects, like what I am, what's expected of them, etc. You know, that I don't eat pussy, I don't lick ass type of culture versus, oh, look at this fucking freak ass white boy goth kid. He's fucking what a wild. And I'd be like, yeah, no, you want to buy some fucking weed? And they'll be, oh, what? You sell weed? Done. And it's like, it's not for you though, it's for me. So if you guys want to buy like 3 of these bags, I only got like 2 left, and then I can justify that one that I already fucking smoked. So, you down? You guys got like $80 after school? Yeah? Okay, good shit. Let's go. Say middleman? Yeah, for fucking years of my life. What do you mean? I'm a business dude. I got a fucking silver tongue, dude. My grandpa used to sell cars and shit. Like, GG, bro.
Yes. More normal. Do you think that Billie Eilish's comments were...
I don't give a fuck!
Because I think that... All right, girlfriend goes nuts because her man wants to break up with her. This is part... It says part 1?
I don't do these parts.
So this could be the crash out of the century.
I don't do parts. That's usually from TikTok and shit.
Get out. My son's scared of you. I don't care. My son is...
Yeah.
Look at his face. He's like, what the fuck?
Scared. So get the fuck out. Go in the living room or the bathroom. You don't care. You never care. See, that's why I'm recording. Because the cops ain't gonna believe this shit.
Bro, this guy is so smart. Did you hear what he just said? He says, that's why I'm recording. So the cops ain't gonna... Because, like, this is so crazy. Who does this? Watch it again.
Oh, yeah, watch it again. What?
You don't need to call the police. Does this?
Yeah,
Watch it.
Let's do it again. Oh, okay, let's do it again. Wait, did she hand it? Did she hand it?
Again.
She found it too much. Oh, she still got some face on that, though. That was good.
You don't need to call. Gonna have a home field advantage. And this...
So, that kind of shit. Yes, men. Yes, men. Dating is hell. You'll meet many war chiefs out there. And they seem to have lost their flock. Some are fucking insane. And they'll confront you, fight you. They'll come after you. This could even be a #1 date night. This is your first night. You just fucked and that bitch unlocked her box of my past ex-boyfriend's trauma. I'm crazy because I'm drunk. Voila. That could be one night for you guys. Good luck out there. Don't kill yourself because of that. All right. Fantastic. Life is worth it. There is no afterlife. That's another. There is no afterlife. There's only this one. You kill yourself, that's it, guys. You don't get to fuck anymore. You don't get to shoot up schools anymore. You don't get to do anything anymore. I'm joking on that one. Anyway.
Dude's a smart guy. Very smart guy.
I know,
what
I'm quite brilliant. I'm quite brilliant. I know. I'm a very smart guy. What a feat. What a feat indeed. Thank you, sir.
And another horrible...
And another whore. I gotta pee. So... I'm going to sit here and shake, and you guys can analyze my icons and think lesser of me. I gotta pee. I'll be quick enough, okay? Does this sound like shit? It doesn't sound at all. Sorry, I'm back. I put in a TV dinner or whatever. A factor meal. Here's an old cat. And, went to the bathroom quick. I'm not wiggling my fucking ass off anymore. Brush my hair quick. Gotta take care of self, folks. Wow, where'd my cat go? I mean, that one. That's weird. Got some AFK shit? What the fuck? Let me go check on that. Why'd that cat go away? Hold on, come on, Gracie. Give me a second. Come, follow me. Let's go, Gracie. is that shit? Fucking, did you hear the invite? You hear it? Did you hear the invite? Did you hear the invite? Play? Huh? That work? Create, join. Okay, that makes no sense. Well, it's just us, I guess. I'll figure that out later. Okay, it's nice having you, Bon. I'm so fat. Okay. I brought some food. I'm gonna eat on the stream. Okay? That's right. I'm gonna have some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Gasp. What a meal. And then I also made my factor thing, which is hot as fuck. So I'm not touching that shit. I'm just gonna let it sit there for another blankety blank or whatever. Okay. Oh, my ring. I just wear the ring just for the fuck of it. I never really explain it. I don't need to. Okay. To make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, one must have peanut butter. So take your Nutter butter, right? And, you know, scoop up a good big fucking portion, right? Like bark. Like that shit? Yeah, like that'll be poop later. Just straight poop. And just fucking gope that on there, you know? Just fucking blorp. There you go. Yeah. Now you want a good even fucking layer. Alright, it's very important. Gotta get a good even layer of your PB on your J. Goat noises for no reason? Yeah. Why not? Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Overspread it for no reason. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, get that shit off the blade, right? That's nice. Look at that. Whoa, yeah. All right, now we're going to go back in for a... Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Okay. We're going to take another skull. Oh. Yeah, give me that nice raunch fucking poop. That's about right. That's that poop scoop. Yeah. Let's get that on there. Whoa, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. I'll put it in my butt. Oh, baby. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a good stroke right there. Yes. Okay. A little back blade action. Ooh, that was hot, right? Yeah, that's right. I gotta get that going. Back blade, doing some Roroni Kenshin over here. That's stupid. All right, nice and fat, right? A good thick, fat, even layer. Just like me. Nice, fat, thick, pudgy fuck. Vegeta. Fat Vegeta. What do you mean? I am the fattest king of the Saiyans. Fattest prince. I'm the prince of Saiyans. There we go. I got there. That's PH. Okay. First, with your jelly, if required, one must whip up a batch or a portion, if you will, to spread upon thee. Now, if you're wondering which Nutter Butter that was, hold on, I gotta show you the chemicals I'm consuming today. This is my Alzheimer's, okay? That's my Alzheimer's. Yeah, no need to stir. Extra chemicals. That means it's real good. And this is my You're Jealous jelly. It says natural, but that don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. That's an identifier. That's like saying you're trans for fruits, you know? I'm natural. Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. I'm sure you are. My maker told me that. They named you Natural. TM, right? That's right, sir. I'm natural. TM. Yeah, just like Cheez-Its. Ain't no cheese, no Cheez-Its. There's a lot of asbestos in those cheese. No, whatever. There's no asbestos in Cheez-Its. They're delicious. Cheez-Its are delicious. Everybody loves a Cheez-It. Cheez-It. It's more Futurama. That's the second Futurama thought of today's broadcast. There we go. Look at that. Ooh, shit. Yeah, baby. Ooh. Ah! You see that, like, OCD shine through on this shit? Like, meticulous fucking tardation. You see my time taking? Oh, yes. When bread meets... soul meets body. Nobody's gonna get that. When soul meets body. When bread, when peanut meets jelly. Okay. 1. If I was making it for you, I wouldn't lick the sides. I'm doing that so it doesn't you know, spill out and shit. That might be a little much. Pour that back in there. Get back in there. Okay. Might be a little much. It might still be a little much. Let's get a little extra scoop back in there. You don't want to take too little off, though. I mean, I still want a good, like, meeting of, like, squish, you know? I like that squish. That's the thing. The bread I see as more of a vehicle, as it's intended to be. The Lord of Sandwich would approve of my use of, you know, more meat and cheese than the bread, you know what I mean? Because it's intended to be just a soulless husk. And I don't even toast it. I mean, why give it its own feature, you know? It's just meant to be tasteless, soft. It's meant to accommodate. Yeah. Unless it's you know, hard. You know, if you're making some like a tuna shit or something. Tuna, mayo, mustard. Ooh, so fucking good. Anyway, I am not afraid of shellfish or whatever. Shrimp. I'll eat some shrimp. You guys eat shrimp? I'll eat some fucking shrimp. There you go. If this was yours, I'd be licking it. I'd be licking it before I put it together. No, whatever. Okay. Now watch how fast I fucking consume those versus how long that took to make them. won't be too gorfy about it. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Okay. What are we watching next? Oh, this guy.
Good morning.
Okay, good morning. Wait.
Yes,
wait.
so we've arrived at the Funi Yadobashi camera. I need to eat some lunch. That's right.
Wait.
What should I have?
Wait.
What should I have?
Nothing.
I'm
Wait.
saying this, but
Wait.
it's this.
Okay.
I already know.
Okay.
This is it.
What is that?
It's pepper lunch. Why are you talking like this?
What?
Yes, so, I'd like to mix it up a bit. Today, I'm ordering a large portion of rice and a large portion of meat. I really want to eat it. I
Why are you
really want to
talking
eat
like
it.
that?
Yes, now, I'm going to add this Karaguchi sauce. It only says Karaguchi, but it's written in English and it says garlic sauce, and it looks like it has garlic in it.
Okay.
I can't tell just from Japanese. And this is it. Oh, pepper. Oh, pepper. This is it. This is it. Oh, I need to add this, or it won't be pepper lunch. Hey, if you don't add pepper, it's not a pepper run anymore. Whether you put this on or not makes all the difference. Well, your throat, how dry your throat is, also changes. Yes, yes, it's done. It's done.
More pepper.
Apparently, it's correct to heat the rice instead of the meat.
What?
I'll pay for it, so college students can eat it while they have their own time.
I don't get it. I don't get what you're saying.
This west exit is really getting out of hand. They're being
too naughty since lunch. They're being really naughty. They're the type who want to do it, yes.
What?
So, before I go to work today, I'll go to Kanda.
That's so naughty,
It's the
naughty.
Kanda Farm Festival. They're having a Funamachi festival there. I'll have to go naughty since lunch. They're being really naughty. They're the type who want to do it, yeah. Too naughty since lunch. They're being really naughty.
They being naughty, naughty. They've been naughty since lunch. They being naughty.
They're the
naughty.
type who want to do it, yes.
They're the type who wanna do it, yeah. Like what? Naughty,
So,
naughty.
before I go to work today, I'll go to Kanda.
Kanda, can I hit that?
It's the Kanda Farm Festival.
Oh, okay.
They're having a Funamachi
Okay.
festival
Kanda.
there. I'll have to go check it out.
Can I get some?
I also
Kanda,
paid
get
for the
some?
Funamachi rent, so I'll get some money for it. I'd like to eat something at a food stall. Yes, so, I'm heading to Kanda. I'm heading to Kanda.
Kanda,
It's raining a
motherfucker,
bit
hit that
today.
shit. Oh, I'm done.
I feel like it's always
You got a
raining
cam
when
to
I look
record
at
this
Kuniji.
porn?
Yes, I've arrived at Kanda. Now, I'd like to go inside. Yes, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Yes, yes. So, I'd like to go inside Kanda Akito. I'd like to go inside the
Kanda.
shrine. Yes, yes.
Kanda, Myojin.
That's it. There are a lot of love lives. There are a lot of love lives. Yes, it's Funi's favorite, Casaman. Yes, 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 no, yes, Funi. Yes, so I'd like to look for the captain. I want to look for Fuchin. I'd like to look for him. It doesn't seem to be here. It doesn't seem to be here. There are a lot of love lives on the LCD screen, but there are a lot of love lives. It seems like the rainbow is over there. It doesn't seem to be here either. It's not here. And,
Poor
as
guy.
usual, there are a lot of Ryukaku-san. Ryu-san is really communist. Yeah,
What?
not here either.
Common?
Not here either. Is that it? Is this the usual place? Around here? Around here. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There was a boat. There was a fountain. There was a fountain.
I don't get it.
Phew.
What
So,
is
since
that?
the Bancora channel is communist, I'd like to hand this over and get some money.
Communist?
Yes, I got it. Yes, handmade clothes, insider trading, and money. Yes, so, as usual, I'd like to eat something at a small restaurant. I always use this money to eat something like demi-glace,
Yeah.
but it's become a habit every year. Which
Yeah.
one should I get? Which one should I get? Well, I just had pepper lunch. I'd like something
Communist.
like a dessert.
I get what he's saying.
I'd
It's
like
weird,
something
though.
like a drink, shaved ice, or something with fruit. Which one should I get? Maybe I'll go with this one. Doesn't this
Oh.
look good? A strawberry shop, like the one with strawberry shaved ice. It's like strawberry shaved ice with chunks of strawberries. Yes, so it costs 1,000 yen with chunks of strawberries. Thanks to the counter sword, it's only 500 yen. Yes. So I think I'll go to that rest area and eat it. Yes, yes. It's raining a little bit.
Yes.
Yes, yes. Let's eat. Yes, 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 yeah.
Wait,
it's delicious. Yeah, it's delicious. It's delicious. Strawberries are delicious. Yeah, it kind of tastes like strawberries. This is delicious. Yeah, and this is, you can't see me eating at all. The table that's set up is really low. Hey, I'll move to a different place. Yes, yes. Now, I'm crouching down to eat it, and people around me are watching me, wondering what I'm doing. Why am I crouching down to eat it? They're watching me. Yeah. Yeah. The ice is fluffy. The ice is fluffy.
So like
okay,
Italian ice
so
or
we're
some
heading
shit,
to
or what?
Asakusa. Today's location is Asakusa. It's the Asakusa Hana Theater. It's the Hainshiki Hana Theater, so it must be that. I thought I'd have plenty of time to edit videos today, but I ended up doing a lot of things and ended up running out of time. I updated my sub-channel this morning, and then I came on a trip, and I went to Kanda Family Temple to film this, and I don't know why, but I ended up not having enough time to edit videos for my main channel. Okay, I can see the sky tower, so, I can see the sky tree. Well, I came from the Toei Asakusa line, so it's not a typical place. It's not like I'm going to ramen or anything like that. I'd like to eat somewhere around here. Okay, so we've arrived at Hanayashiki. It's like there's a lot of lines up there. That's about it. Yes, so I'd like to go into the flower garden. Yes, so, I had a lot of fun with the love dolls. I got Yuipon. And, Yuipon told me about Funagachi, that since YouTube is famous, she thought it would be displayed, and that it's just that if you pay money, you can be displayed, and the Kunicho rental is on until the 11th, so please stop by again.
Or not Baba, Boobert. No,
yes, so, I'd like to meet her at the station. I think I'll go back from the Ginza line. Yes. You can see the classic 50 towers. The classic 50 towers. The Skytree is also lit up. The Skytree is lit up too. It's an iPhone, so it looks really beautiful. See you again. It looks really beautiful again. It's because I switched to the iPhone 16 Pro. It makes me feel motivated to project the video. Yeah, yes. Walking around Tomy. Hey, it's raining a little. It's night already. That store isn't open. But this shutter. This movie where the shutter is down is nice. Not yet. This area is different from Kyoto. It's a little less serious. It has a new feel, but it's beautiful, but I like the beauty of it. When I came to Tokyo, I thought, wow, this is beautiful. When I saw something like this, yes, and now the lightning has passed. Yes, this is Kaminarimon. There are Kaminarito and Kaminarito. It wouldn't be complete without this. That's it. I can't do without coffee.
True that. True that.
So, this is what I have today. Blueberry, cream, cheese, and donut.
Cream, cheese,
this is a little
and donut.
Fruity and nice. Yeah.
He likes this one. He likes the blueberry.
It's a little like an old-fashioned. Yeah. This one is a little bit fruity, and it also has cream cheese. Oh, it's filling too. Yeah. Actually, when I went into this taba, they were already full, so I gave up and went outside to eat at another taba.
How'd that play out?
It was about 30 minutes before closing time, so I thought this one would be open soon, so I went in and tried to order, but they said, "You were here earlier, weren't you? They were all full, so you had to leave." Quote. They said that they saw everything, so it was a little embarrassing. But that's also the good thing about taba. The part where you get exposed is also a good thing. Oh, there's some donut crumbs on my lips.
Okay.
Hey, I'm trying hard to get a tissue out now, but please subscribe to the channel and give it a thumbs up.
Just go like that, dude. What do you mean? Just go like Just go like that. Just go like that, dude. So, we are at the last portion of our show. That's right, we're there. When we start doing the weird feared food shit, the feared food shit, when we're at the feared food portion, that's when it's all over. We're done. Roblox predator problem is getting worse. Yes, it is.
Roblox is a platform that needs no introduction.
Yeah, it does. As
you cannot talk sexually to predators. Predators are supposed to be the ones talking sexually to you. If you talk...
So there's a guy that exposed... Yeah, this Schlepp dude. Okay, so this Schlepp, I've been watching him on X a little bit. And he tried to shout out to Asmon. It's like, dude, Asmon just went on a fucking break, dude. Like, you just finished your thing. And then he tweeted out, like, blah, blah, blah. Asmon better get a load. I better give that to Asmon. It's like, dude. You have to wait like a month before Asmon's back at this point. He's out right now. He's out. Asmon's out. So, yeah, nope. Anyway. Respectfully. But it's good to point out this Roblox problem.
Talk sexually to predators, like, straight off the get-go. That's entrapment. That is literally what entrapment is. We almost always play a naive kid who doesn't know.
So even before the this and that, I've already told you guys stories about like Christmas tree with people jumping up and down on each other and shit. It's a bad environment. And just all the like creepy ooky shit that goes along with like Doors or whatever the fuck and Piggy and just all the like, there's a certain level of like, it just, you shouldn't be feeding this to kids, and there's like hookup shit constantly within a lot of that. There's always been like weird little family scenario games and shit too, and it's just disgusting. How do I know? It's common knowledge. What do you fucking... It's common knowledge, okay? It's gross shit. That's about it.
No,
it's been
anything
going
about
through years of accusations. So Roblox themselves is actually trying to order a cease and desist on Schlepp's video. Because it's exposing Roblox to be the pedo platform that it kind of is. So, it's funny. So they clapped out, like, one person or something from their like, ped creators or something. I don't know. They did, like, one little thing to reply to it. But I don't think they did enough to blah, blah, blah on the other end of that. There was, like, a certain proven aspect to it.
And I even actually made a report to the FBI about this. Where is the cease and desist letter for him? Where's...
I have made plenty of reports to the FBI, CI9, whatever. They ain't listening.
The IP ban for him? Are you gonna ban all of this dude's accounts?
Roblox uses the proper channels as like kind of this shield, but it's really a myth. It's accessible to people to report through.
So a lot of these places are like that. They might have terms of service, they might have these things in place, but when it comes to third world attacking, etc., there is no safeguards. This is why we need real ID, etc., not only USA, but kind of worldwide. We need to keep kids the fuck off the internet too, and all that other shit. We do need to keep kids the fuck off the internet. New York police are hiding something. You get me with that hiding something fucking ... don't you? Is it about how they're secretly just running the drug war and arresting their own people or something? I don't know. Straight says Mudhar is now deleting videos. Why? I don't know. He's always trying to run like...
You can't question him on underwater life, on anything. Not even just underwater, on anything.
I was trying to run back game, back shit. But that's what I said earlier, like, one person will always have something, the skull, to say about you. In some way, for whatever. That's it, just for whatever, for anything out there. You're always gonna have some hard up fucking weird greater man fucking syndrome motherfucker chasing your tail. That's how you work when you're any other greater man. So, here we are. Just chasing that fucking ribbon. Anything today? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but no. Change for marijuana. That's not gonna fucking... I'm not even clicking on it. It's a lie. 3 dead, suspect arrested at Northern Austin Target. There you go, there's Texas. So you did grow up around multicultural neighborhoods. Here's some activity of that now. Great, funny. Okay, go. You're on. You're live. You're live right now. Yeah, right now. It's not working. I'm sorry. It's not working. Hold on. Flip. Switch. Okay. We're good now? Hold on. No. I got a little sticky shit on my finger here. That's why. Okay, it's working now. You should be good. Yeah, here, take this. There you go. Yeah, we had it on the wrong mono because we're jackass news shit. And that guy.
Well, Quita, we have just arrived here just a few minutes ago at this target here on 8601 Research Boulevard. And as you can see right behind me, there is quite a large law enforcement presence. I've seen at least 4 EMS trucks. I see several police cars. I see Austin Fire.
I'm sorry.
Now, this is the closest that we can go. They advise us that we strictly stay here close to the bushes. But here's what we know so far about this shooting incident. What we know is that the suspect, as you mentioned earlier, is still at large. The suspect is described as a male who is possibly wearing khaki shorts, a Hawaiian and floral shirt. They're asking the public do not approach, and we see a lot of witnesses here from nearby businesses just wondering and watching what is going on. But as I said, this is the closest that they can go. From what we also know so far, what EMS has told us on social media, there are 4 patients involved. As I mentioned earlier, this is all very preliminary, and we are just finding out more information as it unfolds. I am constantly talking in to law enforcement to keep us updated on some information, but I want to toss it back to you once we have more information. Stay safe if you're around this area, but we are live on Research Boulevard. Isabella Basco for KVU News.
So, there you go. Okay, in Texas.
On a Monday.
Okay, Texas.
Now,
what is this? What? Do you have anything? Or?
The officers and EMS and fire who have to come and do the work here at the scene.
3 killed in Target parking lot. Suspect in custody. Motive unknown. Rest in peace, bro. Sorry. That's rough. No comments. See, they're not retarded or jackasses about it, and they turn their fucking comments off. Yeah, you should learn something. Every news station, do that. Jesus. Todd Smith breaks silence on David Dobrik. 17-year-old girl mauled by a large group of dogs. That's fucking crazy. 2 days ago? Jesus. Armadillos are officially in Indiana. Is that invasive species? Is that a good or a bad thing? Or okay. But I don't know. I mean, I'm at that 4-hour limit. I think we've had a pretty good fucking show. There's just a lot of same old shit here. Trump says there will be land swapping, and Trump's fucking stupid. Tariff deadline, Israeli military, blah blah. Al Jazeera correspondent killing him, and what is this?
Late Sunday night, Israel's military killed Gaza's most prominent television journalist, Anas al-Sharif, in a targeted airstrike that also killed 4 of his Al Jazeera colleagues and a 5th freelance journalist. The military says the correspondent was a Hamas cell commander, but critics question the timing of the attack, just as Israel prepares to take over all of Gaza City.
Mohammed Qita, a freelance journalist, filmed the aftermath of the strike. Screaming in terror after the tent next to his was hit by Israel's military. Qita himself was injured and later told NPR that watching his colleagues burn to death was hell on earth. Israel accused al-Sharif 10 months ago of working to promote Hamas propaganda and says it has proof al-Sharif worked with Hamas. The Committee to Protect Journalists called Israel's allegation unsubstantiated and says the military has killed nearly 200 Palestinian journalists in Gaza.
10 months ago, Israel named him in a list of people working to promote Hamas propaganda. Some of the other Al Jazeera journalists on that list were later killed or wounded. Yet al-Sharif continued to report on airstrikes and mass starvation in Gaza. Al-Sharif left this pre-recorded statement, which was published after his death. He says, "Do not forget the people of Gaza, and do not forget their pain and vulnerable children."
Oh, your last words get talked over by an American who's just ignorantly passing your fucking statement. Thank you. Oh, your God is fake. And that wouldn't have happened if you guys would just give up your stupid God shit. You could all just fucking move on. Move, leave Gaza, leave the area. Oh no, you're just gonna keep working with Hamas and shit? Okay. Well, if they got proof, is what the stance I'm taking. What's the proof? I don't care. I'm over here, dude. Fuck off. Wildfires across Colorado. Okay. Leaf fire grows up 5th largest in state history. That's a pretty big fire. Flash floods leads to, Wisconsin's poopy. Netanyahu. Israel's offense against Gaza. Just gonna get worse. Right. I just don't know. Press is a difficult one. That's a tough call. You got proof? He said 10 days ago. I don't know anymore. U.S. steel penises explosions rattle homes. Oh, cool. What's this?
I was actually sitting at my register.
Dude.
Across the area, like here.
Deanna Forkey manages Hometown Burgers and a deli located steps away from the U.S. Clairton Coke Works plant. She was getting ready to open the restaurant for the day when she heard a loud explosion.
So I was actually sitting at the counter, kind of looking out the window, and I heard a loud bang.
She tells us that's not uncommon to hear, being located right next door to the plant. But when the front door blew open, she knew this time was different.
That's all I could see out the window was black smoke. So it was very dark.
The explosion sent black smoke billowing into the air that could be seen for miles. Down the road in Glassport, people describe the terror of hearing and feeling the explosion.
I was sitting in my home office and I felt my house shake.
Sandy Lawson's thoughts quickly turned to the people who were injured. Concern then set in for her own safety.
I'm hoping that there's no chemicals coming our way. It's the air quality that I'm more concerned with.
Gary Pizzuto was working nearby when he heard a continuous stream of emergency sirens.
Hey, put on a mask, you libtard bitch.
When he stepped outside to take a look, he says his heart skipped a beat as he knew the enormity of what happened.
When I seen all the helicopters coming in, 3 or 4 of them coming in and landing down at the mill, and I also seen ambulances flying up Miller Avenue taking people to the hospital. I kind of felt bad. It was a bad situation at that time.
I mean, yeah.
In Glassport, Shelley Bortz, KDKA TV News.
We didn't hear no death toll or none of that shit, did we? No. Anyway. It even says mass casualty. How many? Trump's DC under federal control. The authoritarian warning signs. I don't want to listen to your shit that I've been dismissive of because they're not coming for us. They're coming for them. So you don't even get to talk. Person airlifted after van slams into Fifth Third Bank. Third, fourth. It's one of those banks. Okay, one dead, dozens wounded. Jesus.
Authorities say at least one person was killed, dozens others wounded after an explosion ripped through a U.S. steel plant in western Pennsylvania. Have a look at that time lapse. Clairton Coke Works near Pittsburgh this morning. Rescuers are still working to free those who are still trapped in all of the rubble there.
Well, Good luck. Hope they're rescued soon enough. Withers. Withers is truly withering. I've said something about him before, but it's not that I was pro him. It's just I didn't see anything wrong with him at that time, but now he's being a real fucking lol cow lately. Dark side of Roblox. See, Asmon's already doing it. So, right here, okay? Look,
Roblox!
Okay, he already did it. You're good. You're good, bro.
We
Okay?
protest the fact that Roblox hasn't...
There you go. They hadn't done anything about it. They won't do anything about it, and they're actively fighting people who try to stop or regulate anybody trying to do things about it on their game. These are all red flags, warning signs. You know, they'll take your money though. You can still buy shit on them through the credit card companies. You know, that's me being silly, because they won't let you buy those games, but they will let you buy those games. It's just Roblox, and there's like a 54-year-old fucking old white man trying to fucking get in your pants and shit. There you go, yeah. They'll let you buy them. You can buy some Robux. Good luck with that. All right. Oh my God. Scotty fixes feminism by making women hand power back to men. Yeah, there's like, so the push for like traditional women or whatever, I did mention that for a second. The push for like the trad wife movement, the push for women to just simply be more open about shit. I don't know anymore, you know. Oh, DC liberation, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I knew better than to mess with Roxanne. Wait for it. Oh, they got me at the wait for it line. And then we'll also check out...
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Not yet, though. What did I call her today? Buchetta. Buchetta, she's coming up front.
Rufus. Uh-oh. Rufus.
Yeah, he's not very happy about that.
Don't do it, Rufus.
Don't do it. Don't do it,
Rufus. You just chasing me.
You good, buddy? I'm not trying to fuck her. I'm good, Rufus. Yeah, they're crazy. Yeah, walk away. Didn't mean to. Not trying to fuck. Forward and get the fuck out of there. Yo.
What y'all doing?
Whoa. You're at the side right now, dude. You are right. Yeah.
Still frisky. Ooh. Stop, Rufus.
He's even bumping you. You better fucking move, bro. Yeah. Go. It's the end of days. Oh, what am I waiting for? Rufus! Oh, man. Very nice, though. Roxanne's nickname is Dances with Rangers. Rufus's nicknames is Kills Rangers for Dancing with Roxanne. Roxanne! Get him. Yes. It's only ever the movie, really. People only got clips of the movie and shit. So, make some more clips of the other shit, folk. It's from 4 years ago.
This guy wanted to see if it was possible to deep fry water. He trapped the water in an edible membrane, covered it in eggs and flour, and then deep fried it in peanut oil.
So yes. But you're just trying to make sure it evaporates, so you just had to make like a kind of ball? Right.
I think you did it. That's not bad. First try.
Yeah, that's stupid.
There we have it. We just deep fried water. This might be a world first.
That's cool.
This person needed surgery to have an artificial heart placed in his chest. This is what the heartbeat of an artificial heart sounds like. This is what it looks like when the US military does a flyover during sporting events. Here's a cool maneuver you could use if you ever need to pick someone up who is heavier than you.
You go like that, and then you gather them up, and then you kind of like walk them. You walk them. You walk. That's kind of cool. Momentum. What?
Here's something I discovered yesterday while eating a banana.
That was great, dude. I love that shit. What? That's fantastic.
Here's something I discovered yesterday while eating a banana. If you take your finger and push it through the middle like this, you will see that bananas are actually made of 3 separate pieces.
Are you Monka? Are you Monka? Monkey. Don't believe you're not monkey.
This is what an airplane pilot sees when flying through a snowstorm.
Yeah. You just gotta watch your
This dog was stuck in a frozen lake and was helped to safety.
Hey! What are we even? What is this?
Come on, Hobby. Come on.
It's just really, yeah, it's good.
Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Just goodbye.
Here's a rock that kind of looks fuzzy on the inside.
That's not a fuzzy rock. That's a dog in the water still. Yeah, the rock that looks fuzzy on the inside.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed.
Why is it still playing the
It
rock?
looks fuzzy.
It's still playing the dog. That's weird. That's a weird editing thing. We can see the rock.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Oh, so fuzzy. Oh, that's fucking nice, dude. That is fucking pretty. Dude. So, the Emerald City. Fuck. So the rumors are true. So the rumors are true. Emerald City exists. What the fuck? So, I think that's it. I didn't want to click this, but we gotta go.
Anarchy.
Yeah, I'm so... Anarchy. Okay, I'm telling you. So the whole first like,
McConnell, but McConnell, I love him for Brandon. I'm a big fan.
The birthday was right around the corner.
Is Jim's.
What?
Another request to share tragic news on Cameo.
Have you seen this yet?
I saw a bit of it, yeah.
Okay.
Up.
Dude, I love Mark McGrath.
Up.
Sugar Ray? Sugar Ray's a fucking great. I love Sugar Ray. It's so corny. It's so 90s. It's so good.
And Sugar Ray, off the charts.
Yeah.
But always.
That's so good.
In our hearts. And Kevin, speaking of always in our hearts, your brother Jim reached out to me with a bit of news that's going to be challenging for you, Kevin. The good news is, Kevin, there's going to be an addition to your family.
That's good news.
As I believe you already know.
Okay, the bad news.
Congratulations.
What might be the bad news, Kevin,
is who actually delivered the baby to your wife. Now, Jim is giving me the responsibility of letting you know, Kevin, that Sugar Ray and Uncle Cracker played a show on April 3rd at the Clay County Fair. And I believe, Kevin, love was in the air that night. And some alcohol, and some bad mistakes.
Okay.
And this is getting back to the bad mistakes part. The message Jim wants me to tell you, Kevin. Now listen, man, this is difficult.
Okay.
It's gonna really change the family dynamic.
A tip to whoever edited this, maintain the audio pitch. It will sound much better.
There you go.
Right.
But I like to say, I don't think there's anything family can't get through, especially brothers. Now, Jim let me know he feels awful. He can't tell you in person, otherwise you'll freak out. And by the way, Kevin, you will freak out. And you're probably saying to me, Mark, I'm freaking out on you now because I don't know what the hell you're talking about. So, I guess somehow in Cameo, I've got this reputation of being able to let people know about crushing news.
It's true.
Especially
He is
when it
very
comes to
good.
affairs of the heart, especially affairs of the heart that are within the family.
Oof.
So here's the deal, Kevin.
Especially.
Enough sort of dancing around the issue. On the night of that magical Uncle Cracker Sugar ratio on April 3rd at the Clay County Fair,
Why is the
Jim,
volume? Why is the volume? Why? Oh,
Had
the audio.
relations with your
I don't
wife.
give a fuck.
Oh,
What
no.
the fuck?
And apparently, the baby your wife's carrying, Kevin, is Jim's.
Stop.
That's insane. Is this serious?
He feels terrible. And he says that I'm his only shot at surviving this.
What?
If a guy who has frosted tips and is basically a washed up 90s saloon singer
You don't have to.
is Jim's only chance at surviving this, Jim, you got no chance.
Wow. Sugar Ray, always in the chart, always in my heart. The guy has a skill set. Okay, who knew? He's the ultimate bad news breaker. So I think we're gonna have to revisit that when next time we have some bad news to break.
Ian,
Sure.
I wish you the best.
And I didn't want to say this up front because it was better to just watch it cold, but it's not real. This guy posted this saying he sent him that prompt that his brother was.
Why did you tell us that?
That's very, very good. Okay. Anyways, we're getting there. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. This is just a bunch of copyrights. I'm sorry. We're here for a second. I'm sorry, folks. Fuck off. Oh yeah. I'm stuck in the 90s, guys. I'm stuck. Steeler, dude. Oh no, I didn't mean no, big black woman. Oh, dude, sweet. This will all be taken out later. That'll be fun. This is in a road rash or something. This is in a road rash. So there you go. And Sugar Ray was ahead of their time. Look at that. That's called, they had black fatigue. Big black woman. They had black fatigue long before any of us were writing books about it or saying, I'm tired of being tired. We had Sugar Ray saying, back off, big black woman. Okay? Thank you. Was this like 1996 or something? I don't fucking know. But we had the ability to say stupid shit and not be fucking immediately murdered, knife stabbed, you know, that kind of shit. So yeah. Is Potty Lil Yachty? Are you saying Lil Potty? Lil Potty? Lil fucking Smokey? You getting a little fucked up over there? You getting a little fucked up? You getting a little fucked up in
You need to stay up out the streets if you can't take the heat. You need to stay up out the streets if you can't take the heat. Cause it get cold like Minnesota. Cold like Minnesota. Cold like Minnesota. Cold like Minnesota. Need to stay up out the streets if you can't take the heat. You need to stay up out the streets if you can't take the heat. Cause it get cold like Minnesota. Cold like Minnesota. Cold like Minnesota. It get cold like Minnesota. Need to stay up out the streets if you can't take the heat. You need to stay up out the streets if you can't take the heat. Cause it get cold like Minnesota. Riding around on boulders. Money sitting out, it sit way above your shoulders. I was eating pork and rinds with a bitch from New York Times. I don't eat no pork and rinds, but that bitch was mighty fine. I got gold all on my necklace, tatted up my arms. Now my mama think I'm reckless. Got guns under my mattress. I was jugging since a youngin'. Free my older cousin Reese. He from Hamilton, not DC. I rock MBs like I'm Gleeshy. Flip on banging off the world. Gucci on my drawers, why the fuck you in these streets? If you scared of them four walls. I was stroking on your sister, she was calling me Lil' Mister. She so dick full of pictures, Lil' Yachty, nice to meet you. I was jugging out them stacks, carrying up them racks. Almost had a lifetime sentence, but I beat it, shout out to Pat. Pat, that's my lawyer, he got me off them charges. 8 stacks for that boy, he took care of the boy. Call like Minnesota. Call like Minnesota, call like Minnesota, call like Minnesota. Need to stay up out the streets if you can't take the heat. You need to stay up out the streets if you can't take the heat. Cause you get call like Minnesota, call like Minnesota.
Anyway. Hi, how's it going? Great. Fantastic. I feel like I'm almost done, but I'm not almost done, but I feel like I'm almost done. I feel like I'm almost done. I feel like I've kind of left already, like once, mentally, you know? And now I'm just adding a bunch of shit that I gotta edit out, because I want to go fucking, I don't know, I just want to go. Huh. So, I'll be around. He's begged to watch this anime about him. It's so racist. Oh, is this the second part? I wanted to see his commentary. I want to see Nux react to the part where he uses his nose to do the keypad. So, good. Use your fucking nose. I thought the magic part was funny. The Magic the Gathering part was funny. I saw that coming though. I was like, oh, it's magic. Oh,
Time to play Magic, buddy. Dude, shut the fuck up.
God.
And play.
It's Get in there. Okay, here's this part. Okay.
Now we have a flat Earth story. Thanks for that, Dick.
Meanwhile.
All right, meanwhile. Listen, Nux, we gotta save Donut. No. I hate when I show up in this thing. I don't like it. I need you and your special Jew powers to do that. I mean,
yeah.
why does everyone else look normal? Everyone else looks normal, bro. Why is he fucking holding a random? Is this a star made out of coins?
Sure, fuck it, why not?
Oh.
It's a star.
Why the fuck did you have me come with you?
What the hell is going on, dude? You can smell light, fear, and autism from miles away. That is one of my powers. It's true. I can smell autism from miles away.
Okay.
Fuck you too.
So you're necessary here. I'm glad
I
you
smell
understand
4
that.
guards. They stink of poor, shitty ammo and leftover Little Caesars pizza. Shouldn't be a problem. I can't, dude. I fucking can't. All right, so I lured them out so that my goat Brandon over here could take him down. Yeah. The truth is, when Brandon is running for Congress again, and this, he definitely needs like a big painting of this behind him. Cora! What was that gay ass jump? Just dropping coins wherever he goes. I would never drop coins.
Donut, you in here?
Well, it's like a treasure goblin.
So Tectone wasn't lying about his technique.
Stabbed him with coins, and he turned him into coins.
Neat.
That is pretty.
Yes,
oh,
yes.
Stop!
Yes, yes.
Just gathers that shit.
Yes.
That's diabolical. Oh my
You should
God.
have the ability to just like
Down here.
form,
I found a vault I need you to crack.
change
Come
into
sniff out the
anything,
combination.
you know? There we go. Here we go. Oh, he sees it in his nose. Oh.
No.
What'd you think?
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck was that?
You sniffed it out.
I'm sorry, bro. Like, listen, man, I understand. I understand the Jew jokes, all right? Star of David made out of coins that you used to stab people. Did I just pick a lock with my nose?
Kind of. You sniffed out the combination, we're gonna say.
More accurate, to be honest.
I liked it. So good job. Okay, I like that.
What is that? Get shekels, motherfucker.
I wanted to see that part.
He saved him.
Fuck took you so long?
Had to get White Claw. Pretty ungrateful.
Had to get some White Claw.
Nux to sniff out your location.
There you go.
Hey, how am I just a fucking bloodhound? I'm going out there sniffing things. Listen, man, you know why Jews have big noses? It's because air is free. So I can't deny the allegations on that one. But dog, this is
Nux,
crazy.
Can you access the Jew Tunnel Network? It's probably our fastest way home.
So let me get this straight. Nux has nose powers as well as coin powers that has a secret Jewish cabal tunnel network because the Jews had tunnels in New York. Oh my God, dude, stop! Bro, dude, I have to say, bro, Nux is kind of OP. I'm not gonna lie.
Pretty good.
If you need some more pennies to activate it, I got you covered.
You got
Well, that just fucking happened. That tunnel stole every last bit of change.
Welcome back.
No! Wait.
It happened. That tunnel stole every last bit of change.
All right, so this guy's complaining. Everyone that goes through the tunnel loses all their coins. First of all, fucking cinema, all right? And second of all, and then he just smiles at you! I opened this tunnel, he walked through, and then he just smiles at the camera. Yes, what a coincidence.
Welcome back, Donut.
Oh my God.
Downey Dunce talked a lot and acted like his usual high and mighty self. Think I know what they're planning.
And there I am. There, it's me. What do you guys think?
My army is almost complete.
Oh my God, is that a bad dragon? Is that a dildo reference?
The menace crew won't know what hit them.
Oh no,
32,
pirate down.
32. I do have revenge porn of me. That's me fucking myself with a dildo. So yeah, why not? I'm a bad dragon. That's me. That's me, by the way. Bong, hit me up. This is the most inefficient way of contracting people. Contacting? No, contracting. I'm gonna give him a disease.
Downey Jr.
Okay.
Hey, Zach,
Can I be the GM for the next episode?
Yeah, sure, whatever. At least you...
No.
You've played more of a role than even Moist Critical in this. Honestly, you're a pretty good character in this.
Nux's moveset consists of Make It Rain, Payday, Odor Sloth, and Teleport. Okay, fuck you, bro. What are we doing?
You won't curse us with flat Earth like Charlie did.
Oh, wait, that's your Pokemon? Wait, that's your Pokemon moveset? Hold on.
No, Junior.
Episode?
Yeah, sure, whatever. At least you...
Odor Sleuth?
No.
Teleport. And what were the other two?
Nux's moveset consists of Make It Rain, Payday, Odor Sloth, and Teleport. Okay, fuck you.
Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, fuck. All right. Shit. Anyways, thank you. Great. Fantastic. Whew, man. Finland's Columbine. Okay, that's a thing that popped up. Okay. Fucking great, guys. Fucking great. I think, okay, I'm gonna go. Fuck it. I just have to not do something at some point. So I'm gonna do something at some point. Okay, great. Yeah, I got cats to fucking cuddle with or whatever here. They keep checking in on me and meowing at me. Meow. Okay, gato. Meow. Okay, so everybody get their morning stretches in, take their walkies later, do whatever you need to do. Take care of you. Good luck out there. As always, I pretend to care, you know. That's for you. I pretend to care for you, okay? And to you that matters. You parasocial fuck, okay? And I don't blame you. A lot of people out there, they're abusive. And they hate you. Okay, and they don't pretend to hate you. They actively hate you. And they won't admit it. Okay? I'm giving you honesty. I'm giving you everything. I'm out. I'm gonna leave. Can I go? Anytime I want. But I'm gonna take these the fuck off first, for sure. Alright, great. I'm gonna fuck around on Suno. Maybe play a little of my own fucking organ. I play much better shit when I'm not playing it in front of any kind of cameras or anything. That's about it for the show. I mean, that's it. I mean, we had a hell of a time. We hung out. Oh, gross. That was a juicy fucking burp. We hung in. I gotta go eat that cavatappi or whatever the fuck I mean. Check out Factor Meals. Factor dot something. Just Google the word Factor. I'm sure you can figure it out. Oh no, you're too stupid to Google. Ah, fuck. Too stupid to Google. Fuck. Nene, why are you screaming at me? What do you want? Why are you meowing at me? I filled their food. All that. She's diving at me. You're diving at my hand and shit. That's enough. I gotta dip. These cats, they need me. Okay, they need me. They cry. They need me. My people. My people, they need me. Can you come up here? Come here. Where you going? Can you come over here? Can I loaf you up? There you go. How's that? You good? Yeah? Okay. You don't need to walk up there. Just chill in my lap. Alright, so I'm basically leaving. Okay? That's it. We've had our time here. I hope you appreciated it. Because even if you didn't, I'm still going to be doing it. That's not a, appreciative thing or whatever the fuck I was trying to say. But, you know, I'm just going to still be doing it. But I hope you appreciate it besides that. That'd be an okay addition to me doing it, would be people appreciating it. You don't have to, though. You don't have to watch it. You don't have to give shit. Now you want to be on my lap. Now you want to be on. When I she just wants to move constantly. You're too much. Anyway, you're too much. Okay? So I'll give you truth, I'll give you some bullshit, I'll give you whatever the fuck in the middle. That's what I'm here for. Thank you. That's been another day of my presentation. I'm again going to put down my microphone, and the next time I pick it up, this Charlie Kirk right here is gonna own another libtard's ass. I don't need to do it with no biblical statements. You gotta step on my power button? I mean, that would be a way to end the show, wouldn't it? Fucking, you gotta step on my power button over here? Jesus. This cat is too much. Alright, okay. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna put my fingers in my mouth and do the thing where you get the fuck out of here with my mouth. You don't know that? You wanna know that clip? Google it. Go ahead. Learn how to Google. Get the fuck out of here, dog mouth. Google it. There you go. Yes, laugh. Yes. There you go. I've seen you. You've educated. You've learned. That's the good one. Yes, that's the good one. You've learned. You've learned. Anything is possible. They've shown me they can learn. I will maintain my hope. Okay, good luck. Bye. Leave. I'm leaving. You're leaving? Why aren't you left yet? I'm just doing this now. The woman was doing faces until she like started to speak out of nowhere. I'm gonna do a bunch of faces until I stop to speak out of nowhere, okay? Anyway, I'm out. I've already left. I've already mentally left. But you know what? I haven't done yet. Okay. No, I didn't do it once. So now you're in question. Is he gonna miss doing it? Is he gonna do it? Is he not gonna do it? Okay. And yeah, no, I've heard the questions. Okay, I've seen my questions in my audience where they're like, "What's wrong with his nail? He's got fungus. I think he's retarded. I think he's dying. I think that's a sign of diabetes." No, I hit my finger on something while I was hammering my old chair. I was going like, ugh, with a hammer, and I went, ugh, really fucking hard, and I kind of bumped it, and the handle like booped onto my nail, and so I got like, you know, a little bit of like a little blood bruise under there. You know what I mean? It's a little like softish, but I'm not keeping my fingers polished or nothing now because I want to be nice to my nails for a few. So yeah, in case you were wondering, I've seen a lot of comments on that. You know, there's so many people asking me about it. There's so many people asking me about my fucked up nails. So I thought I'd explain it real quick so you guys aren't so worried about it. Because, you know, I care about you. So I know you kind of, you want to check in on me. And so if that's okay, thank you, though. That's it. I'm done bullshitting. Can you go now? Can you...
Violence.
That's just reminding me of Eraserhead now. All right, well, I gotta get the fuck out. Good luck out there. Don't strain your. It feels very nice now. My face feels very. Maybe she was onto something, you know. I think she's got an exercise routine worked out. You know, maybe that's what Asmon's doing all the time with his. Maybe it's just he's doing. I'm weak, dude. I need some more lifts, bro. I need some more. Do you even lift, bro? Do you even fucking lift? Do you even lift, bro? No, see, I'm slow at it. He's quick and shit. He's got fucking like, I think he's onto something, okay? I can double strike all right, but beyond that, it's kind of hard.